What's going on here? Colby, Anthony, why are you guys already here? Hello. Here early, huh? I'm here late. I apologize. Hope everybody is doing well. Oh, that is literally a DNK late emote. Wow. Oh, no. Gonna have to... Listen, it happens. It happens to the best of us. It also happens to me. I wouldn't consider myself among the best. Yeah, I was talking briefly with Infinite Sunrise about getting the mod going, and yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I'm gonna go ahead and put the mod in the title. Can I beat Noita with 3 of the game's spells being banned out every floor? There we go. Bit of a wordy title, but it's all there. Infinite, it me. Hello, Infinite Slam fan. Hello. Hope everybody is doing well. And there's Solar. Hello, Solar. We may end up doing a Solar mod as well later today. We are inundated with choice currently, which is super exciting. All sorts of good stuff. Not today. You still gotta. Okay. No worries then, Solar. Yeah, I mean we're not in a rush. We got lots of content. Oh yeah. The Solar. Come on. What do you take me for? You give me a challenge, I'm down. As long as I'm not, like, being told to go hit the game, then I'm happy. That's like the only one that I draw the line on. Noita is a game where it's a lot more fun to be hit. For me. You like the challenge idea in the title? Well, that's gonna be a thing. You just lost the game. I did, Oprah's. You did lose. You just lost everybody the game. What were you thinking? How you doing, Suicider? Welcome on in. Getting bodied, or bodied is an integral part of no. Exactly. If you just get like tapped by like a little guy and it's like, oh no, I guess the run's over. You know, he's making an Xmas gift for me. Pog. That's what I thought it was, Violet. How? Wait. So my torture is the Christmas gift that Solar is giving you. Is that what you're saying? How you doing, Anthony? Welcome on in. Yes. That's funny. We don't need this anymore. We're not doing any more Steam streams. We'll keep that around for later, but it's not necessary for now. So chat, we better get into the preliminary rounds of voting here. I need you, chat, to vote out some spells. So take this link, pick some spells, and get them out of here. Whatever you think you want to see me not play with, I'm gonna shut off some mods. There we go. We're good. All right, and let's just new game it up, and we'll wait here for a moment. Have I seen the new all bosses world record? Yes, I have, Rainbow Ranger. Assuming that it hasn't been lowered again. I commentated over the 19-minute one just the other day there, and boy, was it spicy. It was a hell of a run. Anyway, let me go ahead and bring this up on screen here. So what we are dealing with here is the new spell banning system. You can see this is made by Infinite Sunrise, and basically the idea is you search a spell here. You submit your votes for which spells you would like to see banned, and then once I end the round, the top 3 spells will all be banned. And you can see that there's a point system, so whatever you vote for first will get the most points, whatever you vote for last will get the least points. You can vote for up to 10 things, and if we go into options here, you can see there can be up to 10 voted spells, and we're selecting the top 3. And yeah, that's what's going on. So make sure If you want to see a spell banned, put it in the voting there. Everybody is able to vote, and we'll have. That's not top 3. That's a random set of 3. Set it to. Wait. Set it to 3 of 3 for top 3. I see. Like that. There we go. So these top 3 spells will be banned. You can see there's Spark, Bolt, Trigger, Chainsaw, and Black Hole currently. As people continue to bring in votes, you will be able to ban, or like other things could potentially rise to the top. So I wouldn't be too. Ooh, look at this look at that. People are so sick of Spark, Bolt, Trigger. They're like, get that out of here. Nobody. And what does Spark, Bolt, Trigger ever do to you, chat? Don't worry, I already know. Everyone and their mom runs Spark, Bolt, Trigger every single run. It is literally the best spell in the whole game. Maybe. It's very close. You wrote this explicitly to stop Dunk from using Spark, Bolt, Trigger. This is a very elaborate plan, but I'll get him. It sounds like a strat. Honestly, Infinite, I think you might need to add Tablet. You might need to add Tablet to this list as well. I think getting rid of Tablet, because then people could ban me out as well. You're not sure you get it? It's pretty simple.
Thank you.
You sure you want that as a possibility? Oh, absolutely.
Thanks for your support, buddy.
Oh man, Endo, I'm so happy to hear that things are going well with the game, and I'm so glad to see it's released. Oh, it's super exciting. We're gonna be playing some more of Scholar tonight. That's the game plan. Thank you for the 8-month strengthening their Armada, by the way. I appreciate that a lot, Endo. Man, it's so cool. It's so exciting. For those of you who haven't heard, Scholar of the Arcane Arts is now available for everybody on the Steam store. Early access. You've got the roguelike mode to play, and there's some pretty fun stuff to do in it for sure. And that game is only going to continue to grow. I'm probably gonna have to try and convince Endo to increase the price, because right now it's like $4. What are you doing, Endo? Come on, we can do more than that. Do we hit end round 1 on our ends? I don't know. I think we gotta... Is this all we're doing for voting? Is anybody else adding stuff? I think you gotta submit your votes, right? There's a little what do button up here, so we can read that. Wait till I incorporate some... Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that, Endo. I'm glad that you're planning on raising the price as you increase the content to the game. I think that's a really good way of doing it. I like that a lot. Okay. Let's click on what do. So here's the little what do. If anyone else has the end round button, don't touch it. Oh god. Nobody else should have that button other than me. Wait, Oprah, do you have that button? That's interesting. Yeah, this is a beta test of this right now. Thank you to Solar for code advice, Violet for Noita, Black Letter Font, Dunker Slam, and Mind's Eye for the inspiration, because Dunk only ever uses Spark Bolt Trigger. Very funny. Alrighty. The greatest inspiration for wanting to ban out spells. Alrighty. Come on. Alright, I'm pulling this off the screen. We got lots of votes in. There will be a voting wave every single Holy Mountain, okay? So this first one, we're taking our time, letting you guys get used to it, but these are going to start speeding up faster and faster, okay? Alrighty, we're going to go ahead and start the round. We are ending round 1. There we go. Votes can continue to pour in while this is happening, so feel free to continue voting. And you're good to go. If you haven't voted yet, now's a good opportunity. And let me go ahead and set up a quick command so people can vote. Is exclamation mark vote already a thing? Let's see. How you doing there, Rudy? Welcome on in. That's an old vote. We're not doing variety games right now. How you doing there, Rudy? We're doing a like a vote ban on spells, and I'm only allowed to use the spells that aren't banned out, Rudy. It's pretty cool. By the way, oh man, I'm so excited for the GDQ event that you're in. I gotta stop by and watch some more practice, and I gotta like write down on a freaking calendar your day, because it's coming up pretty quick, right? Would you mind letting us all know the exact date in here, and I'll make sure I write it down on like a notepad at least. Okay, let me do one of these. Oop. One of these. Is it GDQ or AGDQ? I always get them mixed up. I feel a little embarrassed about that, but I feel like that's a fair thing to be confused about. It's the same people doing it, right? January 13th. Awesome games done quick. Believe the run is around 3:30 PST. Okay. Okay. Let me grab the vote thing, and then we will get started here. There it is. Edit. Ban out my spells. There we go. So chat, if you could intermittently type in exclamation mark vote, that's where you go to ban out my spells, and that'll work. Thanks, man. You're starting to get nervous. Oh man, understandable. That sort of thing. Literally, just like pre-throw up. I wouldn't even say don't throw up. Just pre-throw up. Throw up before you do it. You'll feel lighter. I'm serious. And somebody who's had to do like a couple of, you've done performances too. That's what I used to do. For like, if I was playing in band or something, I'd just like throw up ahead of time, quickly brush my teeth, and then I'd get out there. It's one of those things. You gotta be ready. You gotta be prepared. Alrighty, here we go. So thankfully we started with bouncing burst, so we're not getting anything banned out just yet. But yeah, so far so good. Oh, man. Oh, hey, Infinite, do you think you could potentially get this on a... what is this wand doing in this wall here? This gotta be like a frame. I can pick it up. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good starting wand. What was I gonna say? Do you think you could get this on a timer and just, like, automate it? Kind of like, Twitch integration? And have it where it's on, like, a ban cycle? Because then you could have it where people could, like, ban out your spells as you're using them. And that would also be kind of funny. Or you could have it where there's, like, a timer button that starts as you enter, like, the Holy Mountain even. And that's the timer. Not a feature yet, but that would be straightforward to add. Yeah, something like that would be pretty cool, I think. Pretty cool and or useful. We've got a bunch of cheaters in this room. Are bans enforced in-game? Yes, they are. It is a direct mod that applies into your game, and you are not allowed to use whatever spells are chosen. They disappear from the game entirely. They're just outright deleted, which means that there will be no black holes, no spark bolt triggers, and no chainsaws in this run. Which is pretty spicy, because those are all very, very good spells, I would say. Are they replaced with something else? I don't know how the wand generation would work for that, but probably not. Infinite Sunrise says, nope. We can no longer live out our Chainsaw Man fantasies. Good thing Luminous Drill still exists, right? Maybe? I guess we could just go to, like, drill heavy spread, potentially, or recharge. There we go. You look at half-empty spell shelf in the shops. That's brutal. So if we get empty spell shops, we know we're missing something good. What if starting spells were banned? Then I wouldn't be allowed to, or like that. I'd just have an empty frickin' wand, and I'd have to go find another wand. Yeah. That is it. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Look at all that glue. And we got Chain Spell. Very funny. Very funny early wand. Look at this thing. It's a spicy one. How you doing, Rennell? You should not have said anything about Loomies. Listen, you can ban out every good spell in this entire game, and I'll still win. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I wonder if you can ban always casts. You can. You definitely can ban always casts. Yeah, do your worst, chat. No, until Infinite Sunrise adds a tablet ban, I think we're gonna be okay. Like, that's the thing. As long as tablet exists, we're gonna be alright. Although, I did say earlier, hey, Infinite, you should add tablet ban. Yeah. Because that will kind of destroy me a little bit. Which is why it's funny. Ow. Alright. How you doing there, Ivan? Welcome on in. We're doing some Noitas today. Then later we'll be doing some Scholar, which got its full release, which is super exciting. And by full release, I mean it's early access release. And yeah, I really want to hunt down my own spell because I've got a spell in that game. I really want to use it. Petition to ban throwables. I don't think all throwables would need to be. Well, I guess might as well. Tablet ban is huge. This man has beat Noita with only tablets on, like, multiple levels, yeah. Like, there's been several different ways I've beaten the game with only tablets. After Dwarf Fortress, my life is basically gone. I mean, Dwarf Fortress will do that to a person, that's for sure. I've been thinking about playing some of that, but I gotta... I think that, a person in the community is probably going to be making a little mod pack for me so I can play the free version so I don't have to spend $40, because $40 is a lot to play for a game that I'm not sure if I'll enjoy. It's one of those things. You bought it? You haven't had the chance to open it yet? Oh, no. This is more of an anti-dunk mod regarding chainsaw ban. Easy mode for Alias. He lives and breathes tablets. Tablet foo is one of those things that it's funny, when I first started playing this game, I was like 6 months late over, like, all the other streamers who were already playing this game. And, yeah, nobody really used the tablet, and I'm like, this thing is fucking broken, and look at how much damage it does. That's not entirely true. Nikanob used it because he's playing Nightmare, and he's actually, like, really insane at this game. But, like, other than Bone King, like, that's the thing. People were sleeping on the tablet, which is unbelievable to think of. You gotta use the tablet. It changes your life. For the better, I would say. I would like these guys to die. There we go. Hello, how you doing there, Sokolis? I could just die. I should be careful. Almost no one used the tablet for 6 months. Give or take, yeah. Learned that thing, was busted day one after throwing it on someone. Oh, that's the I'm sure that people used it. They just didn't use it as actively as I tend to use it. This mod's ready now? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Okay. We got teleport. Alright, keep in mind, chat. The spell ban is going to be reactivated. Make sure you vote. Right now, the next things on the chopping block are Chainsaw, Luminous Drill, and Small Teleport Bolt. I'm gonna give you a couple minutes to ban here. Make sure, !vote to ban things. If you want to see this run without a teleport, then, you know, keep that one in there. If you want to see this run with a teleport, maybe consider banning out like a triplicate bolt or a double spell instead. You know? We could still have a teleport. It's not OP, right? It is OP. Why does my screen show 3 of these 3 will be banned? There aren't 3 on your screen. These 3 are banned, and these 3 will be banned. That's what it's showing there. Okay. So this is long teleport bolt. So I can technically have that. And we've also got loads and loads of glue. I'm on fire! Oh god! What have I done? Okay, we're good. Quadruple. I guess I'll keep some glue because it's funny, but it's not going to go well with this one. Socolus redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Socolus? Now it updated. That's good. I'm glad it updated for you. Okay. So we got chain spell on there. That's kind of fun. Do a kazoo cover of this, please. Absolutely. Just give me a moment here. Kind of testing out what wand I want to use. We do have triplicate shot here. Okay, let's do a kazoo cover while you guys are banning stuff out. We haven't done a kazoo cover in a little while. Gotta track down my kazoo. There it is. Here we go, chat. Give me 1 second here. I'm getting Pepsi'd. All right, here we go. Prepare yourselves for a banking commercial. Frick. Hang on. They double commercialed me. I hate when they double commercial me. Here we go. I don't know this at all. I don't know that one at all. I tried my best, okay? My ears are literally hitting dog frequencies. Yeah, there it is. All right. I tried my best. How you doing there, Lunatic Chef? Hope you are all doing well. I am doing well. Haven't you watched the show? I don't even know what that's from remotely. Socolus. I thought it was popular. Probably. You brought a tear to your eye and a twitch. You're welcome. I've never heard of Fort Boyard. Never. Okay, we're gonna end the poll. Chainsaw, Luminous Drill, and Teleport are all being banned. That's round 2. Okay? Now make sure you get more votes in there. And ban more things. Wait, you banned out my long teleport? Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. Wait, did you ban my long teleport? I've got it right now. Is it gonna disappear in a moment here? Maybe. Contestants had to pull keys from jars with spiders and shit. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Try casting it. Yeah, it's still here. It's still castable. Hang on. Let's double check and make sure it's the right teleport. This is small teleport. This is long teleport. Let's see. So this spell is supposed to delete. It hasn't yet. Keep in mind, this is like early game. Or early iterations. We're working on it. I mean, I will adhere to the ban regardless. I'm okay with that. The final task was grab as much coins as possible while trying not to be eaten by tigers. What the fuck? That's insanity. I love that. That's wild. Okay, we got a lot of spread issues. Spread-related problems. Triplicate bolt is on the chopping block, but we could technically use it for now. Let's see. I think I do want to use triplicate now. I think triplicate will be quite potent with chain spell. I think chain spell is going to be our carry spell for the most part. The problem is it's like ungodly expensive. 79 points for teleport. Damn, yeah, people did not want me using teleport. I'm going to bring some extra bouncing bursts because I might need them. And dropper bolt could be useful in the future. It's not every day that I take a dropper bolt, but it could be useful. Chain spell is kind of funny, but underrated. It's good. It's genuinely good. The website's messed up on mobile. I mean, that's kind of expected. It's kind of expected. Anyway, let's grab a little Hungry Ghost action, I think. Because Hungry Ghost is pretty cracked. So you can't really go wrong. Let's see here. Which of these would I rather use? Be like dropper bolt. Write that down. Write that down. Chad's just banning out stuff as I'm like, oh yeah, I should use this. Wink, wink. Chat wouldn't do that to me, right? I could use this to solve my my spread problems with this wand. Never. Why would I even put that suggestion out there? That's not even something chat would do. I'm gonna bring Circle of Transmog as well. Just maximize my options for when you guys start to do me dirty. You should call it completely useless spells and watch chat go. Write that down. Write that down. Noted. Yeah, maybe that's my secret strategy all along. Try doing a mod restart. You got it. Do a little mod restart of Reno. See if that helps. This is the exact mod I've always dreamt of. The reaction I've been wanting. I've been getting quite tired of the same wands over and over and some spells being neglected. When's the last time you used Dropper Bolt? Like, literally earlier this week, Kopi. For me, it was earlier this week. For literally everybody else, probably not in months, if I had to guess. Dropper Bolt's pretty good. It's got its use cases. It's really, really overpriced for mana. But it's pretty okay. If you get a lot of speeds going, it's good. Let's go ahead and look at the mod settings. So we got this. And that's it. If you want to play along at home, you could type in your Twitch username as AliasBot, and you would also have all your shit banned. That's a thing. Biggest problem I have with using it is the limited charges. Yeah, limited charges doesn't help. This is going to be like, all I need is one glimmer and I'll win. Chat starts banning out the individual glimmers. Oh my god. Either cast for progress or E charges. There are a lot of, like, doo-doo spells. You're not wrong. And it's pretty unfortunate how many doo-doo spells there are. But, you know, it's not that bad.
Thank you.
Be yourself. Great advice there, Opers. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Strengthening their motto for 4 months there. I really appreciate that. You guys are sustaining me, keeping me alive with your subscriptions. I appreciate that. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Beautiful. And we're gonna dump this wand. If you guys want to test something, you could ban out Firebomb. And if you ban out Firebomb, then you'll get rid of the always cast. Wouldn't that be cool, chat? Think about it. Think about it. The banning is still it's gonna be remaining open. You guys got to keep adding to the bans. Keep in mind you can resubmit your bans if you each Holy Mountain which is where we're gonna be doing that. You think this should be capital A? I don't think. Can you do capitals? Alias. Oh, alias bot. There we go. Maybe it is capital sensitive. There we go. We'll do like a mod restart on top of that. Yeah, Woat. Yeah. Wish we could turn spells off. At the very least, turn off certain unlocked spells. Talking about programming spells. I wish programming spells showed up more. I want more of that. Name fix plus restart. So the spell is still there, but we can keep track of what's banned and what's not. It's not a big issue. Keep in mind, this is an early iteration of the mod. It is not flawless yet. Gotta give it a little bit of time. All right, there's guys to kill. As per usual, that guy just blew himself up. Yeah. I kind of wish that guy turned himself into a projectile so my Hungry Ghost would just eat him. That's not really how dash attacks work in this game. They are just like a special melee attack. I really wish that Never Skip Leg Day gave you like an enemy melee style dash. Could you imagine just like being able to dash around and that's all like immunity to melee during the dash? That would be super cool. Imagine how much cooler that spell could have been. Okay, we got Freeze Charge. That's a spell you guys might want to consider banning, because it's fucking good. That'd be great. Yeah, Never Skip Leg Day could have been badass. Just like kicking down doors, blasting people. That would have been really fun. Okay. This one's alright. It's not every day that I get to use a triplicate. But it's good enough. Alright, let's do a bomb here. There's a good chance of a thing down here. Are there even any doors in Noita? The closest thing to a door in Noita is, what do you call it? Oh, frick, Pheromone. Never Skip Leg Day got so neglected. You know, they actually did update Never Skip Leg Day. It's not like they did literally zero with it. They just did very little with it. They did technically update it. The door boss? Oh my god. That'd be sick, just kicking the door boss out of reality, because you kick it so hard. That would go hard. No, in Hisi base, there's objects that are door-like. I would count the plasma things as kind of a door. Does Never Skip Leg Day stack? Yes, it does. It's a linear stacking, not a multiplicative one, though, so it doesn't really get very impressive. The physics stacks like crazy, but the damage is kind of poor. Banned spells, yes, Cranefly. Our spells are being banned. Exclamation mark vote if you would like to ban out spells. Everybody is able to ban out spells, and we are doing it per Holy Mountain. That's how these are being banned, so shit's gonna get real very fast. There are multiple shit wizards afoot. There we go. Got him. The Hisi bubble shields in the Hisi base are a bit door-like. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They're basically doors. They're doors that you can see through, because the Hisi are a bunch of perverts, apparently. There we go. Just can't get any privacy. Alright, let's see if we can get into Fungal and find some good spells. That would be great. That would be ideal. I'm gonna see if we can blow this thing up. We are running out of mana with this thing over time, which is a little bit problematic. But other than that, it's pretty good. No biome modifier in here today, which means that the shots are going to be a little bit more aggressive than they normally are. Holy shit! Invisible frogs jumping me. That's a lot of damage. Hungry Ghost didn't help me there. Hey, there we go. Hungry Ghost just destroyed that guy's tentacle. That's pretty nasty. Literally have a cutaway view of the world. You can already see through walls. Well, I would assume that you don't have that viewpoint in game. Like we are in like a weird position where we can see more than we probably should be able to see, right? Wow, festive. There's an anti-utopia about the society with glass walls and ceilings. I'm not surprised by this. That sounds like a thing. Oh, hey, I've got concentrated mana. I should be using that. There's a really high chance of a scary guy down here. This time we get this scary guy. Noita with Darkwood style vision would be sick and brutal. That was part of a Halloween mod I was hoping would get made in time, but it never got done in time. I was really hoping for that to come to fruition, but maybe next year. But yeah, limited vision and limited ammo and like a sound redesign would make Noita like a legit horror game. I have no doubt in my mind that I would be fucking terrified of this game if they did those things. Did that first-person Noita mod ever happen? I've never heard of a first-person Noita mod, actually. Hungry Ghost gobbled up the tentacle. It did. Just slurped it. It's very convenient. That guy's just gonna drown now. Time restraints are a huge pain. For sure they're copy. Yeah, I don't blame anybody working on it for it. It's one of those things where, you know, I can be like, oh, we should have this and this and this, and then, you know, just saying we should have that and then making it is like a whole nother thing, right? It's one of those things. Concentrated mana to dig into the wand hidden behind the steel. I could do that, but I already know the wand design is like really bad. I should definitely just check it anyway, but yeah, I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. Did we oh man, this is kind of a nice spell for Diggy Dig. I'll give up the quadcast because I'd like Diggy Dig. Yeah, the spells could be good, that's true. There is always a chance the spells would be fine. There we go. There we go. Good. Oh, man. We're good. Everything's fine. Working on reworks for a bunch of vanilla person, focusing on synergy instead of standalone buffs to each one. Lucky Leggy merging with Never Skip Leg Day sounds so funny. I need to draw like 3 different stages of legs increasing muscles. I'm just imagining like the SpongeBob arms now. Kopi. He's so fucked up. What is it, what? I feel like Never Skip Leg Day could buff your like jumping and your like base movement speed too. You know what? That's what they could have done. They could have combined like, oh man, what if you just got extra movement speed while on the ground? That could have been a thing. Cuz normally like bee-hopping is better in every way cuz you don't get stuck on stuff and you move faster. But what if you had the trade-off of, like, going significantly faster on the ground? That could be a thing. For the love of God, SSK for Alias, and have your bot as a separate account. Oh, ask for Alias? You think I should go to Alias? Ask for Alias. Oh, man. It's been a thing that I've thought about a bunch, but I haven't really made a final decision. I guess we should do that. 109% yes. I should get rid of the bot. Isn't bot kind of a trademark of the channel at this point? It kind of is. But I feel like most people just call me Alias anyway. And that's what I generally prefer to be called anyway, as well. Okay, let's just murder that guy. Beautiful. Looking good. Make Alias bot 2 as a separate account. Okay, let's do one of these. Beautiful. We're, unfortunately, we didn't do well on this floor. Like, we took a lot of damage somehow. I don't know where it happened or when it happened, but yeah, it's a thing. Call it Alias bot. I could just call it, like, Alias human as well. That could be kind of funny. Pretty sure these little shits can pick up wands. There we go. That's a spark bolt. Are those allowed? I think normal spark bolts are allowed. But they're probably high on the ban list. Maybe I should take it just to get the ban going. PC is a goblin, though. Not a goblin. Okay. We'll look around on this floor. Did you know that the shuffle to no shuffle ratio is 100%. There's 100% no shuffle wands in fungal, but the wand quality and spell quality are precisely identical between fungal and the rest of this floor. You're surprised by the amount of people that want to ban Sparkbolt Double Trigger? I mean, it's basically Sparkbolt Trigger, but slightly worse, right? People just don't want me to use the trigger into whatever I feel like sort of thing. Any mischievous creature in Finnish mythology, really? So it's a little bit more vague than what I thought, is what you're saying. It's a lot more rare, though, right? It only starts showing up commonly around, like, the jungle. So, yeah, it's quite rare up until then. And then it becomes significantly more common. I'm really hoping to find, like, an HP upgrade or two before I leave. We've started playing better. We're not taking damage anymore, because I kind of realized that I was just taking a bunch of dumb damage. You fixed the mod. Here's V2 if you want to swap it in and restart. Sure. Let's do that really quick. Let's go ahead and do a little one of these. Give me one moment here, chat. I'm gonna just throw on some music. There we go. I'm gonna just update this mod really quick. Also, I gotta sneeze and be sick. Stewboy says, hi Alias, what is Scholar? Quick rundown if you may. It is, it is a game that's all about, like, spells interacting with one another in, like, a physical way. And, yeah, right now there's a roguelike version. There's gonna be, like, a full version that is added in later. It's pretty cool. And by full version, I mean story version. And it seems like they'll probably interact in some ways as well. But yeah, it's really all about the spell comboing. It's quite cool. I wouldn't say it's Noita, but not. It almost feels more like Magicka than Noita to me. But it's very much its own thing. The pacing of it is very different, because rather than having you, like, sprint around at light speed or teleporting and all that sort of thing, you're very grounded, which is cool. Like, hunkering down and, like, putting up barriers and casting from behind the barriers gives you pretty nice advantages. Let me go into my Steam library really quick here. I'm just, wait, I assume you guys can probably see this. Let's see, please. The Big D. What? What? Hang on. Where am I? We gotta go into Steam library. Here we go. Steam apps, common. Let's run down to Noita. My stuff is very messy, as you can see. Noita mods, okay. Yes to all. It's being used, so I can't do it. I gotta quit out. Give me 1 second here, while I make some further adjustments. I gotta quit out of Noita to do this. Let me try one more time. Obviously, we're already started, so I should have this to that. There we go. Extract. Big E. Steam library, Steam apps. My stuff is getting pretty full up. I gotta do something about that. I've been trying to, like, delete old videos, but I'm so afraid of, like, deleting something that I might need. You never know when you might have, like, something important. Yes to all. There we go. Okay, we're good. And we're back on track. Crap here. There we go. Track? That's the word. Okay, let's continue. And Make sure everything is working here. Okay. Go ahead, and that's enough of that. Back at it. Sorry about that, chat. Hopefully that wasn't too long of a wait for people. All right, now it's saying the stuff is yoink. Oh god. We're seeing stuff get banned out. That's very cool. All right. So spells are disappearing. There we go. That's a useless wand. It'd be scary if an enemy got a hold of it, but I'm gonna hopefully not worry about that. I should definitely get out of here soon, because I've got some problems for sure. I've got a lack of HP to worry about. I was really hoping to find some HP upgrades on this floor, but it just never happened. I guess we can look around a little while longer. I'm just concerned that I'm in one-shot range of shotgunners. That's always a concern. I'm definitely feeling very newbie, though, on this run so far. Not playing super cleanly, but that's okay. It's one of those things. Gotta just get into the groove. Maybe my first run will be a fail. Who knows? Maybe you guys will just ban out all of my spells. I think the opening strat to kill the streamer is to ban out, like, the good spells. And then after that, you just start banning out stuff that the streamer is actively using or intending to use. And that's when shit gets real, you know? This would be a fun way to find hidden gems. Could find some really good spells you never touched before. I feel like I use most spells personally, but I definitely get what you mean. You're voting to ban Energy Orb. Yeah, Energy Orb Timer has been putting in some good work for me here, that's for sure. That would be a reasonable ban, considering the amount of value I'm getting out of it, and the amount of value I'll get out of it on the next floor as well should be pretty substantial. Can we ban water? Water isn't... Well, I guess you could ban the water spell, but you couldn't ban the material water. 21 spells isn't enough to kill a run. Not quite. Okay. There we go. Let's jump on down here. You guys are going to have a couple of minutes to ban out spells here. And then we will be moving forward with the run. So, yeah. Do your worst. Is levitation classed as a spell? No. No, it's not. There's nothing about it that is spell-like. Alright, we got 2 reducer recharges. I'm going to take them both. Remind me what happens if you have 300 HP, then get glass cannon at null altar, you go down to 50. Whenever you pick up glass cannon, you go down to 50, no matter what. That's the rule. That is the law. I love melee immunity. I love wand experimenter. Never skip leg day kills the last boss if you somehow screw up my wands at the end. Yeah, make sure everybody votes. ! Vote. Get all your votes in. Choose the future of this run right now. Yeah, I'm gonna take melee immunity. It's pretty good. Means that it almost guarantees a dragon kill, which is very good. Formation Trifurcate is very whatevskis. We've got freeze charge to work with and a triple spell. Got reduce spread, which is good. I'm not going to use any spell cramming this round, by the way, because I think that would be probably a little bit too overpowered. And it would nullify a lot of what you guys are trying to do. I would like to make this a challenge. Let's see here. What do I want to get rid of? Bounce is pretty garbage. Not that good. Double reduce recharge is super funny. This is good. This is good. Why can't we ban tablet? It's a great question. That one's gonna have to be added for sure. Oh, someone just got a 400 error. Nice. Okay. Ban kicking. I don't think you could... Do you mean, like, it would just, like, unbind the button? What would that do? 21 spells is not enough to kill a run? Well, I mean, we're starting off easy. We can ramp it up. Do we get to... do we get 1 vote each? Every time a vote is put through, you can then vote again. And, you can vote up to 10 spells. And each of them will have a value from 1 to 10 in terms of how much potency you've put on it. So, for example, 1 person put Magic Arrow at the very top, potentially. Or 2 people put it at, like, number 5, for example. Yeah. That's how that's working. So the next spells to be banned will be Small Teleport Bolt, Double Spell, and Triplicate Bolt, which means we're going to be losing Triplicate. And we're going to end the round right now, and then I'm going to do my build. And next is going to be Freeze Charge, Energy Orb, Timer, Double Spell. Oh my god. Well, we might as well make use... Oh, my Triplicate! It's gone! There will be more opportunities, like, every single Holy Mountain will be updating it, Law the Host, so make sure you still get your votes in. Poof. We got poofed. We did just get poofed. Could do something like this. Would I regret something like that? I think I would regret something like that. How you doing there, boss? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see here. What am I gonna do with this thing? I could go with, like, this, maybe. Oof. And then I run out of mana. It's kind of trash. It's kind of not that good. I could also go for a pit boss kill. How do I feel about a pit boss kill? I feel pretty good about a pit boss kill, to be honest. I'm gonna go for a pit boss kill. I think that would be huge value for this run. I think we kind of need it. Go for Parallel World so we can ban more stuff. We'll see. Okay, this one's gonna be vital. But I can put it on a different thing. And I can just put light on here. Ban eggs so he can't. I mean, banning eggs won't do anything for this. Okay, 390. There we go. That is the setup. That's what we're going to be using. Can you kill Pit Boss? Yeah, I can kill Pit Boss. 1-3 will kill Pit Boss. And hopefully we get some good stuff from it, too. Alright. So, I guess this is what we're going with. It's not great, but it'll have to do. And, yeah, we'll just make do. Not having a way to come back and edit is definitely costing me big time. Good evening. How you doing there, Satek? Hope you're doing well today. Let's just murder a couple dudes. There we go. Remember, if you haven't yet voted or you want to update your vote, make sure you type in !vote, and it'll take you to the website where you can vote out my spells. And, yeah, it is voting to ban. You are banning the spells from my possession. I cannot use that spell anymore. And every single Holy Mountain, we will be updating it. Which is obscenely brutal. No, vote, not wote. Got some cranberry Sprite, nice. I'm more of a classic fan myself. Hard Possession, how you doing? Ow! What? How did he get that shot? I'm very surprised that he hit me there. There we go. I don't know why he was able to get that shot. I'm very confused, to be honest. There we go. Hungry Ghost putting in some work for me. There we go. Looking good-ish. Kinda. How can I see what's already banned? It should be in the end column there, Echo Zero. If it's not there for you, I can just call out what's banned. Maybe it does. Does it not show automatically? That might be a thing to write down there. Infinite. It's blank. Okay. What is already banned is Black Hole, Spark Bolt Trigger, Luminous Chainsaw, Teleport Bolts, Short Teleport Bolt, Triplicate, and Spark Bolt Double Trigger. Holy moly, everybody, welcome on in. Noble Tofu and his community, welcome on in, everybody. Look at all the Moogles. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Everybody, welcome in. We got Entropic Man on Fire. Rhyme, Lime, Time, Aim, Pine. Wow, that works pretty well, doesn't it? Chris Styles, hello, everybody. Hello. We're playing Noita. We're doing spell bans. Exclamation mark, vote if you want to ban out my spells, and then I'm going to get destroyed. Kingdom Hearts 6. Nice. Very nice. Man on Fire. Thank you for the follow. Disoriented Fox as well. Welcome on in. I'm Alias. I play a variety of games, but also a lot of Noita. That's kind of my main thing. And, yeah, we're doing a challenge run right now where people have to vote out all of my spells. And, yeah, that means we're going to be scraping the bottom of the barrel for a lot of this. Bottom of the barrel? Did I say that? I probably said that right. Oh my goodness. Kingdom Hearts 6 is legit best in series. I didn't even realize Kingdom Hearts went up to 6. Is this a meme? I thought it went up to like 3. I remember, oh my god, Kingdom Hearts, what a series. I'm just a really big fan of Sephiroth. That's like the main reason I'm into those. Kingdom Hearts has like 12 entries, I think. Is this a meme? Tofu misspoke, it's a meme. Oh, that works out really well. You started Final Fantasy VI and accidentally ended the stream saying, I'm going to start tomorrow with Kingdom Hearts 6. That makes sense, Noble Tofu. Oh my goodness, that's a great meme. I was gonna say, it's like, I could have swore there wasn't that many of those yet. You never know when games just go kind of crazy with the franchise. Final Fantasy VI. I watched Lobos Jr. play through a ton of the Final Fantasies. Is FF6 like the last one that's like the traditional styling? FF6 is the best one. I remember. Oh man, some of the earlier Final Fantasies are just wild. How silly they are. You're 13. There are 13 Kingdom Hearts games also. That's crazy. Technically, the 6th Kingdom Hearts was released 358/2 days on NT. Noted. Colton M. Combo, thank you for the follow. Everybody who's been following, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Here we go. So we gotta kill a boss. We're gonna eat a little bit of damage for it. That's just how it's gotta be. And hopefully we can kill this boss because he's gonna drop some fancy stuff for us, in theory. I should have backup strats prepared. We're gonna have backup strats just in case, because I would rather not die on this run. I wanna win. Here we go. Squidward incoming. Here we go. He's shooting the lasers. He killed himself with said lasers. There we go. Oh, man. So Kingdom Hearts 6. Do you get to, like, pick your character classes in Kingdom Hearts 6? Because I kind of freaking love that part of, there's, like, a DS one. I think it was, like, oh, man. You get to, like, pick between Bard and shit. There's so many, like, dumb, fun classes in those games. Squidward copies Plasma Beam Orbit as a regular Plasma Beam. That is correct, they do. Now we wait here 4 minutes, indeed. You're gonna have to wait a little bit. But yeah, I guess we should talk about exactly how that worked. So that was a boss in this game, And normally, he's got, like, this crazy invulnerability shield where he can only be hit, like, once every second, and then he's, like, immune after that first hit, which means you gotta hit him really, really hard, or you gotta bypass his dumb, cheesy mechanic, and, then you get to just repeatedly hit him with something like plasma. And because of plasma hitting him, every time he gets hit by a projectile, he shoots out that same projectile. So he just mass repeats this projectile and gets himself killed, which is a very effective setup for that. Yes! Final Fantasy III was the one with Jobs. I love that one, Mario, man. I played the DS version of that, and it brings back great childhood memories for me. Final Fantasy V is the job class game for SNES. Yeah, I played the one on DS, so I was a little bit off there, but close enough. Okay, so we now have this one's really good. Can you kill Pit Boss with a pinpoint of light? Believe it or not, no. Ban Heal Bolt, OMG. Oh, no. Don't ban Heal Bolt, chat. The Heal Bolt's... Heal Bolt never hurt anyone. Oh, man. I need to choose what to get rid of here. You guys are already going to ban Energy Orb with a timer, so I'm going to get rid of that. Imagine having childhood memories of DS games. Listen. I might look old, but I'm not that old. I might not even look old. I don't know. But yeah, to be fair, I started off, my first gaming experience was the Nintendo. My mom bought a Nintendo when I hurt myself on my bike, and she set it up in the basement, and I just played that for like weeks on end. The original Mario. That shit went hard. Love original Mario. Super Mario Brothers 3 had both of those. Mario Brothers 2 came later when we got the lost levels. That was some good stuff. Very good games. And then after that, we got the Super Nintendo, I think. Oh god, this guy's dropping down. I've got to get off this floor because I'm pretty low health. Final Fantasy Tactics had Jobs too. I love... Oh man, I had Ogre Tactics. That one had a new release. The Ogre Tactics series. That one recently had a new release, didn't it? I got so many DS games. The case to hold the DS itself became my game case. That's super funny. Yeah, I've got a pretty substantial amount of games as well on that one. Some good stuff. The Mario Kart DS goes really hard. It's the only one with Rob. Rob is super fun. I don't know why Rob is super fun. He had a really funny kart though. He had like his old if you guys don't know Rob, he's like a friend for people who didn't have friends. And he was like a physical piece of hardware that would come with like your Nintendo, or was it Super Nintendo? It was probably Super Nintendo. And his whole deal was he'd play games with you, and he'd like look at the lights on the screen, and that's how he'd decide what to do. And he was just a piece of fucking garbage. But for some reason, he keeps cameoing in like Super Smash Brothers and Mario Kart. It's great. It's really good. I have no idea. It was NES. Healing Bolt, Explosive Projectile, let's go. Yeah, we got the combo going. Remember my first Wi-Fi match? Mario Kart DS, someone was named Pickle. Now, that's a crazy amount of memory. I don't think I've got any... I don't think my brain works well enough to have memories like that. Okay. Trying to get out of here alive. This biome tends to be one of the scarier ones in the game. If you're a big noob. But I'm gonna be not a big noob, hopefully, and be totally okay. Your Blockbuster had a very sad, abused Rob. Oh, man. Good old Blockbuster. I remember when Blockbuster was going out of business in my local town. I'm, like, just so excited to have the ability to just buy the games. It's like, finally, I can own Donkey Kong 64. Donkey Kong 64 was amazing. You had to get, like, the special cartridge to even get it to work. Okay, so we're in all right shape on this run. So let's go ahead and take a look at the votes. Make sure people are banning out spells. The next bans are Freeze Charge, Energy Orb with Timer, and Double Spell. I'm going to allow you guys a couple minutes to plan out your bans because I dropped my Energy Orb Timer in preparation for this, actually. Because I figured you were going to ban it. And that's how I got to play against it. Your votes are not updated? Okay, that makes sense. Also, we've got this disgustingly good wand. If we get no more shuffle, we're going to be on some crazy OP stuff. Electric Community is nice. Refresh your web page. View before calling round end. Will do. Oh man, we need to start making some difficult decisions. So Chain Spell plus Healing Bolt is gonna go hard. Like that's gonna heal me a lot. This wand is super duper good. We also got Yellow Glimmer, so our spells are gonna be yellow, which is, I don't know, is that a good thing? You tell me. I could lag out the game if I want by shooting this into this, but I'm not going to do that. What if I do a little something like this? And is there any way I can get the explosive projectile to go kind of crazy here? I don't know if I can. What if I use this? This is probably a bad idea. Probably should have healed with the healing bolts before they got banned. Are you saying the healing bolts are getting banned immediately? Are you serious? Hang on, let's refresh this. Bruh, my healing bolts. I didn't know. I didn't know. Not like this. Oh my god. I just got the All right, I'm locking it in. Whatever. Whatever. CW. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh man. By the way, I'm sorry, Noble Tofu. My brain's all out of sorts today. Thank you so much for that gargantuan raid. I really appreciate that. Everyone on my end, if you don't know Noble Tofu by now, you really should. He's a fantastic variety streamer playing all sorts of really fun retro games, and I would highly recommend you check him out. Also, very good for like motivation stuff, doing lots of workout related stuff as well. I gotta kind of get onto a routine myself, Noble Tofu. I feel very chonky as of late, and I gotta work on that. You might be the person to help with that. Let's do one of these. There we go. Okay, so let's test this wand out. This could be a terrible idea. Whoops, wrong wand. This one. Ah! Okay, I'm not gonna do that again. It is not safe at all. Holy shit. Gym is the way. I got, like, enough stuff at home where I think I could probably make some gains at home, but it hasn't happened yet. Wait. Did I not press the button? We just launched a motivation section in my Discord. People posting their workouts every day. Makes me feel like shit if I don't do it. That might be the strat then. Man. Had to check when the DS launched. I was already 20. Maybe why I didn't have many memories of that console. Fair enough there, CW. It's one of those things. Did the bans go through? I think the bans did go through, because we've got the Spark Bolt trigger and all that. Home gym life, yeah. Did you call the ban? I'm pretty sure I did call the ban. Because we've got Spark Bolt double trigger in the ban list now. And that wasn't banned before. So this is floor 1, floor 2, and this is floor 3. And 4. Or did I not hit the ban button? I feel like these ones should be banned. I thought I hit the button. Yeah, I thought you were about to... Yeah, so the bans didn't go through. There we go. So the bans have now gone through. There we go. So my reduce recharges are gone, which is very upsetting. Not super happy about that, to be honest. But we'll have to make it work. This is going to be doing some big damage. But it's also spooky as hell. Do I want to use this on my next floor? I can get electric immunity, but I can't get explosion immunity. Moderate a fairly large fitness-focused Discord, Noble. I feel that a lot. Okay, let's grab one of these. Alright. Yeah, I've noticed that as well, Internet. I'm not sure why it's doing that yet. I think this is going to be the wand that we use. Oof, is that spread? Might be spread. Alright, so this should be the wand that we use. Fun fact about Lightning Bolt, it is one of the only spells in the entire game that has an uncapped amount of speed tied to it. What does that mean? It means that it can just kind of go as fast as it feels like, which is weird and dumb. But I'm about it. I'm a fan. A fan of that mechanic. Okay, so now we got a little bubble in there, which isn't gonna do that much extra, but it could be convenient, I guess. And we've also got this thing, which is kind of cute. Okay, we should definitely buy this because it's amazing. Okay, so that's gonna be a backup wand. We've got drill and that spell. We're just trying to, like, cram our inventory full of so many spells that chat can't ban me out entirely. That's the idea. Works for me, Anthony. Some guy ran a mile this morning with spiked shoes because it was ice and snow. Oh my god. I hope his feet were okay after that. That sounds brutal. That sounds very, very rough. Lightning shot is great. It's great as long as you're willing to potentially die. Which, I guess I'm saying that I am willing to potentially die. We could have yellow lightning. Yellow lightning's kind of pog. Isn't that like Force Judgment in, what's it called? In Star Wars? And that's like Holy Wrath from the Jedi? Is there anybody in chat who's a big frickin' nerd who actually knows, who knows Force Judgment? Okay, let's go. Spike shoes plus 5 damage? Yeah, exactly. Can deal extra damage with the spike shoes. Okay. Do one of those. That's good. It is Force Judgment. But who knows Force Judgment? That's the real question. I think I have an answer. I don't know for sure if it's right though. I have one person in my head that can learn Force Judgment. And I don't know if did we ever even see him use it? I don't know if we did. Maybe that guy didn't learn Force Judgment. Here we go. This one's pretty spicy. It's definitely killing though. It's killing up a storm. There's a medic. That's great. Yeah, Plo Koon was the name that I had in my head. I don't remember him ever using it though. He has like a way better showing in like the Clone Wars than he does anywhere else. Kind of a shame. That's a character who should have like their own special or some shit. There we go. It's pretty good. Pretty good. So we have really low health because we haven't found any health upgrades, which is probably just a side effect of me being a little bit bad. That's probably a bit of the problem that we're facing. This sniper has a very scary thing. Hopefully we can deal with that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. And that's why you shouldn't use explosive wands. I don't even know what got in the way. It was probably like an individual water pixel. It was an individual water pixel. Check this out. I shoot. And water pixel. Like, I just died. I literally died from, like, a little tiny piece of debris. This is why you don't use Lightning Bolt. And that's the beauty of banning spells in Noita. So I guess we gotta reset the session. How do we reset the session? End game. Yes. Okay, so new game. And new link. This is why you should always use Lightning Bolt. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I died like that. Hang on, let me swap over the vote here. Don't reset, it's too late. I already did. I can update it in just a second. Okay. There we go. New file. There we go. New game. New game. Exclamation mark vote to get yourselves onto the current page. Get banning. We'll ban one at the start and go from there. Can't reset till you get a win or give up. Oh my god, just continue banning spells. Okay. Here we go. New game. Let's try again, shall we? I'm gonna not show you guys my base spells, so that way hopefully you don't immediately ban the spells out of my wands. That would be a big plus, I think, to be able to keep that. So we're gonna give it, like, just a couple moments, and then we will go ahead and click ban. This first one is quick, and then all the subsequent ones should also go pretty quick. Right now, what are you guys doing? Why are you trying to ban Summon Deercoy? Someone's going easy on me. Look at this. All right. Somebody look at this. You guys are actually trying to ban out my starter wand. Why? Why are you trying to ban my starter wand? All right, we're gonna start a countdown here. I'm gonna count down from 10. And then we'll go ahead and start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending round. Okay, there we go. Why did only one spell get banned? Whoops. Okay, we gotta select 2 of 2. Okay, and then we gotta ban those ones, and then we'll go into 3 of 3. There we go. All right. Spitterbolt, Sparkbolt, and Bomb all got banned. Good. Exclamation mark vote to get in there and get banning my spells. That's all. Alrighty. I currently have my spells, but these are all banned. Okay, and they're gone. And they're gone. Alright, so we have no spells to start the game with. That's a little bit of an issue, you could say. Kind of a problem. So we're gonna have to, like, run over and grab the tablet, I think. That's gonna be step 1. I didn't need any spells anyway, chat. I don't know if this is how this was meant to be abused. But here we are, just off on a little walk. You act like I haven't beaten this game without wands already. Like, that is something that I've done numerous times. So if you think I need one of these things, you're silly. Very, very silly. There's a wand. Have you noticed the hitching during the network calls yet? Maybe like 1 or 2 of them, Infinite. They haven't been too significant. But I think I just saw one there. The only spells you have is so mainstream. Gotta shake it up. Yeah, well, clearly using the tablet only is a thing. How do I sneak in here? I could use this guy's shotgun shot to hit that barrel, maybe. But I'm gonna see if we can go around. That's not a thing either. This guy's in a really problematic spot. Never mind. He moved, thankfully. I could use this lantern if I could kick it down to get to this box. That would work. But the chances that that happens are pretty low. Let's just try to set this all on fire, and eventually it'll open up. Let's see if we can get this thing on fire. Come on. Come on. That's not happening. Okay. A little bit of fire down here. There we go. Okay, so hopefully that'll, like, wrap around and everything will set ablaze. And then we'll be able to have a wand. That guy shot himself. You all saw. I freaking love the first floor in this game because it's like a Jackie Chan film where he's just, like, kicking shit at people. It's so dumb. I kind of love it. God, I'm just remembering there's like one scene from one of the Jackie Chan films where he's just like beating everybody up with an armchair. Does anybody know which one that is? It's oh my goodness. Amazing. Absolutely spectacular. What do I do with this? Was it Rush Hour 2? That makes sense. That sounds like a thing. This is a dream wand. This is a literal dream wand. Weird fungus. Yeah, it was Rush Hour 2 in the spa. You're totally right. That's the one. Does it remove always cast? It does remove always cast, yes. Consume. The run isn't hard enough already. We gotta eat some stuff as well. Maybe. We'll think about it. There's a pretty strong chance of a treasure chest, yep. Don't kill me. Cool. Cool. Consume the copium. let's find the like something actually worth consuming. It's like the water is not a good shift. If you shift, I will not vote teleport bolt. I mean, that's very kind of you, but I'm pretty sure everybody else on planet Earth is going to vote for the teleport bolt anyway. I'm gonna make sure that I go and get some HP, because that's gonna be a problem. See? I don't think everybody has that same sense of honor. That said, I will shift. I'm just gonna wait for like a good shift, I think. Gonna sneak in here. It is a heart piece. Finally. Is that long or short? I'll never tell. I'll never tell. Okay. That was a really bad spout for that, because it'll convert a lot of it in the snow, which would be problematic. Mario Man, thank you for the follow. Oh man, I've been thinking a little bit more about Kaizos lately. I gotta jump back in on one of those at some point. Okay. I can't kill any of the bosses with this, really. Can you make it so the vote is time rather than Holy Mountain based? That way we'd be able to make Alias go fast. Well, he has spells to work with. So I think that that's like a later thing that will be added, Sokolis. But for now, we've got just the Holy Mountain based style. Yeah, that's on the to-do list. This is like a very, very fresh mod. You gotta keep that in mind. Nothing but the freshest of mods on this channel. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to sneak through there. It would turn it into a speedrun, for sure. You'd need to... I think the timer would have to be based around something specific. Like, timer based on Holy Mountain. I hear a Fire Lord, but I do not see a Fire Lord. I think I should be able to dig with this. There we go. Alright. What is this? Some potion broke, I think. I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm in a very sneezy mood this morning. I apologize. How you doing, Drive? Welcome on in. Spell bans all bosses? That would literally be impossible, because you guys could very easily stop me from killing any boss. Don't dab. I'm trying not to. I don't know if sneezy is a mood. I'm pretty sure sneezy is a mood. Why would they name one of the dwarves Sneezy? What is there? There's like angry, there's sleepy, is there depressed? There's probably depressed, right? I don't remember the 7 dwarves, but there's definitely a Sneezy, and if sleepy and angry are in there, then Sneezy's a mood. There's no way Sneezy wouldn't be a mood at that point. Dopey? Yeah, there you go. There's another one. How is that any different from sleepy? Yeah, doctor, that's obviously a mood. Okay. Do a little bit of this. Here we go. A little bit of that. Sussy is a mood. I could get behind that, I guess. I don't think there's a sussy dwarf, though. I really hope not. Whiskey. Oh, God, that's not good. Have you won the... I did not win the last run. I died. I died to my own lightning bolt, which is very apt. Oh, cool, an empty wand. There we go. Dwarves' names are based on characteristics. Are you sure they're not based on moods? Because that was kind of the whole premise of my argument. You're kind of killing the whole thing there. Oh, hey, a worm. What if they redid 7 Dwarves in 2022? That's a great question. Oh man, they have to like appeal to the kids. There would definitely be a sus dwarf. There's no way they wouldn't add a sus dwarf, right? And he'd be like the evil infiltrator dwarf that's working for the witch. That would definitely be a thing. Oh, God. These are the worst dwarves ever. These are the worst dwarves. Just the worst possible dwarves I could imagine. I kind of hate it. And by kind of hate it, I mean I fully hate it. I hear things dying. I'm glad that I have mushrooms because I feel like that's going to be something that you guys aren't going to want to ban out. And then I can just use them to my advantage all game. I don't know what turned into whiskey, but I'm not a fan. Goth dwarf? Oh no. I don't know if anybody wants a goth dwarf or if everybody wants a goth dwarf. I think oil. If oil turned into whiskey, that's pretty good. Student loaned dwarf. The dwarf in debt. Oh god, we're in danger. Zazojo, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. There's gotta be a parody or robot chicken animation of that. If there isn't yet, you know, we gotta make it happen. How you doing there, Shintaro? Welcome on in. Okay. Where? Oh my goodness. Why did he go up like that? That was really weird. That's very, very strange that he went straight up. That's kind of like Eeyore in what is that? Winnie the Pooh, where his character is he's just depressed. Wasn't there a like a fan theory that all the characters in that were based on like some sort of mental illness? Oh no. Okay. I think we're ready to go to the next floor. Probably. Fan theories are fun. I like fan theories. I think they can really elevate the media. People just come up with their own dumb shit about a thing. Pretty sure that's actually canon. Is it? I mean, it seemed like on the nose enough where it could be. You should ban as soon as you enter the mountain. Okay, we're gonna trigger the ban. You have 2 seconds. We're gonna refresh, see what's banning. Okay, teleport, bolt, summon, decoy, and spark bolt trigger are banned. We got a freebie in there. It's the crazy guy. Wait, what? Decoy gang, let's go. Decoy has been banned out. All right, teleport is gone. Right? Any second now. Okay, I now just have a no always cast wand. You removed my always cast. I'm surprised that that's even possible. Alright, Saving Grace is literally the best perk in the entire game. Probably. It's gotta be one of the best. It's like that and Repulsion. Okay, what do I want to go with? I should probably bring a rock because that's a good ban target for you. That's like one of the things that I have to do is I have to like plan out ban targets for you alongside like making like good wands. Because basically me having this is threatening that I'm going to beat one of the floors in the game with homing. That's what this means. Which is neat. This is like those blocks in Mario that fall when you jump on them, but for spell picks. Where's Strimmer go? I disappeared so that way I could wipe my nose, because I am a little sick right now. Just a teensy bit sick for some reason. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this action. That looks pretty good. Do I want to save the heal? A part of me does. The fireball orbit is insanely good. We should definitely have that with us. And we'll bring some of these too. We'll bring fireball just in case, or the fire trail. Is there a mod that adds Mario-like blocks that you can hit with your head? No. I have dreamt of, for a very long time, a mod that is literally just Super Mario, though. And also just being able to make levels in this game would be super cool. Like Mario Maker style. I've got a mod like that, and there's a couple mods in this game that are kind of in that styling. They're pretty fun. That's where the link is. Yeah. Anybody who needs the link, ! Vote. You're good to go. How would a level maker work on a level design? I mean, so if you've ever played Conjurer mod, it could work like that, Conga. I think that would probably be the best way to do it. I'm gonna buy the dynamite wand, because dynamite good. And we'll just put it all in here. You get to place every single pixel. I think, like, placing a group of pixels wouldn't be a big deal. The big deal part would be setting up, like, events and whatnot. It says spell search. You don't know any. You could do spells that are already on the ban list then, Mario Man, or you could look at the wiki. Those would probably be your best two options. And yeah, you could just, like, start banning out cool stuff. Just start slapping the keyboard. Yeah, there you go. When he hovers on a spell on his wand, just ban that. Oh, God. Yeah, if you see a spell that I have, then that's a candidate. There you go. Essence to power, kind of pog. This, oh man, we're gonna be on this floor a little while. I gotta generate some money. I want both of these, because they're both very good. I might be able to find the one spell on this floor anyway. We'll see. There's another wand down there. I'm gonna see if I can dig to it. Might be a bit of a pain in the butt to get to, but we'll try. Oof. I really shouldn't go blowing myself up just yet. It's a little early for that. We gotta at least make it to Hisi base. Swapper! Haha! You try to get rid of my teleports, chat? Little did you know. There are more teleports. If you ban Swapper, by the way, I'm gonna be pissed. This spell is like, very butts. It's very ungood. Why would you ban that? Dakoroichi, I hope I got your name right. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. Let's do a little bit of this. Ooh, ow. Let me just blow myself up a little bit. Swapper is niche, but fun to use. It's basically bad teleport, which is cool. The issue is people seem to ban everything cool you find. I don't think people have banned anything cool yet. Like, people have really just been banning, like, the good stuff. For the most part. We'll see if, like... I guess, like, teleport was a bit of a mean ban. I think that was probably the meanest ban so far. I'm taking so much damage because I'm being really hesitant with shooting my wand. I gotta work on that. Swapper is a holy mountain escape if you can lure an enemy into the escape chute. Easier said than done, but true. The problem is getting back in. And that is definitely a problem. Okay. Money is key. We need money for lots of shop activities. The more we interact with the shop, the better off we're gonna be. There we go. Statue's a way back, only once though. Statue doesn't get swapped actually, so if you did put the statue in the right spot, that would work. Okay, let's do one of those. Beautiful. Money can buy lots of peanuts, that's true. And that's what we're in it for at the end of the day. The gold upwarped into here. I don't even know if this is worth going for. But I kind of need this path unlocked anyway. Oopsie doodle. There we go. Everybody's dead. This wand is very, very dangerous to me. I didn't even mean to have the fireball orbit on there. It's been very good, though. I wouldn't be surprised if fireball orbit was high on the list of things to get rid of now. There's an Uko in this level, which is pretty spicy. We do have invisibility to work with, though, so good luck. Good luck, Uko. You're gonna need it. Might be a problem causer in here. Yeah, he's in a very awkward location. I don't know if it's, if there's problems in here or not. We'll have to see. Hello. Oh, Jesus! He's just blind firing. What a psycho. What an absolute madman. He's just sending it. Okay. Okay, we got him. Okay. Ow. Ow, ow. That hurt a lot. Alrighty. Yeah, that Uko just kind of went to end my life. Just like, screw this general location. Alright, there we go. Not like this. Help! Hang on. We can get out of this. This is why we keep a sack on us. Yes. Haha! You thought we were doomed! There we go. We're good. We're good. The swapper was just enough. Oh, there's me. Oh shit. he's got that, okay. We're like moderately concerned with this situation, I would say. I feel alright. Swapper moving up the list. People are starting to recognize it's pretty good. This guy's just shooting at random. Here we go. Hey! There we go. Alright. Another Uko in here? There's 2 Uko. Look at the size of this wand. Good thing you can't ban out wands. Ooh, mama, look at that. Got a little bit of everything on there. Not too shabby. I think we get the hell out of here. This is like the frickin' messed up biome. There's too much spookiness happening. There we go. Ban the tablet. Tablet cannot be banned yet, thankfully. I'm sure as soon as tablet is added to the potential ban list, it will be perma-banned. I blame the hitch on me losing my my tablet kick input there. I got a little bit of a hitch that happened. Which is mildly annoying. The fact that these guys aren't dropping money means that there's a spawner somewhere. Yeah. That is a thing. There, I filled in a vote card. Excellent. Excellent. Anybody else looking to vote to ban out my spells? Exclamation mark, vote. And you get to do that every single floor. Getting rid of all of my spells. Making things as difficult as possible. How you doing, Replace him? Welcome on in. Feel like it's been a little while. Let's run over this way. I think we're gonna go. I think we're ready to leave. It's a decent chance of a chest in here that we didn't get. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I gotta go buy the spells that I wanted. We built up all this money. I might as well use it. Only 10 more votes for Swapper. Oh, 10 more points to get rid of Swapper. But Swapper's so cool, chat. When's the last time you saw someone use Swapper? It's like discount teleport. What was the shift? It was oil to whiskey, I think. Retinker. Fairly certain that's what it was. Okay, let's grab this, and whoops, I accidentally bought Essence to Power. I wasn't intending on buying that. Okay. Here we go. I guess we'll go down this way. I wish I had more HP ups. We're once again just stuck at 1 HP up this whole time. Alright. 1,000 gold going into the next biome is pretty good. But I'm very concerned about my HP. Having more HP when you're using more dangerous spells tends to be a great solution. But it's not a solution we've been able to enact just yet. Ow. Oof. Okay, we're putting ourselves a little bit at risk here. Some scary stuff. Alright, we're good. Ban gold. Imagine if you could just start banning out materials. It'd be so brutal. Oh, man. I like the little Santa hat. I am ready for a little Christmas vacation. I'm going to be hanging out with the family. Normally, I skip out on that sort of thing, but it's important to take time to spend time with loved ones, you know? Okay. We're in the next level. I'm going to insta-ban here. The next bans will be as follows. Fireball, Orbit, Swapper, and Chainsaw are all banned. Small Teleport Bolt has somehow made it through. Oh, that's a painful one. That is a painful one. Are you the only one voting for Spore Pod? Seemingly. Something like that would be really cool, Mario Man. Just having more ways to sort out spells. Does sound like it would be a clever way of doing it. Okay, so we've got Saw Blade Orbit, we've got Acid. Oh, we've got Digging again, so I can't be mad. We have Digging. And we've got Spitter Timer, which is insanely good. Circle of Acid's a little specific. Let's be real here. It's not exactly the most commonly useful thing. Let's roll in hopes we get something a little better. Or I could anger Steven, kill him, get some more money, and then befriend him. I like that play a lot, because I'm gonna have to deal with Steven anyway, by the jungle. So we might as well do that. Frick. We're friends now. You can't kill me. There we go. Got him. Can you only ban spells, or are modifiers and such also bannable? Everything is bannable as long as it's a spell. It just has to be a spell. Okay. So we've got Bloodlust to work with, which is pretty spicy. We've also got this wand, which is insane. Just a very insanely statted wand. So we could use that to our advantage. I'm trying to dig through here. Gods look the other way. Thank goodness. This is gonna be a spicy one. There we go, we made it through. Alright, so we can at least come back and edit now, which is a huge bonus for me. That's really, really good. Sawblade Orbit is sticking around. We're gonna get rid of one of these. And this is my new main wand. It's going to... I should definitely keep the acids. I need at least 2 of them. Okay, so, what are we looking at here? We're gonna do Projectile Area Teleport. Spitter. Or we could just use these. What if we just use these? I'm thinking we do... a little something like this. That seems like the strat. And then we can reduce the spread and double cast them. And we'll have a light to wrap it. And that should work pretty well. It's a little slow. Oh, that sucks, Seth. Hopefully you can track it down. It's one of those things. Generally, it shows up somewhere. Okay. So I'm going to be relatively happy with this for the time being. We'll take Circle of Acid. And I'll take the triple spell as well. I should definitely... Oh, God. My inventory's so cramped. Because I'm trying to fit as many things as I can on. Okay, this wand is trash. We don't need it. And we don't need double mushroom. There we go. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to keep as many spells on me as possible. So that way you can't really ban me out of doing something. Like, I should always be able to do something. Even though you're banning 3 spells at a time. But so far, it has been a little rough. I feel like this is the strongest wand I've had so far. This entire time. There's a speed up. That's really nice. Whoa. Getting shot at by snipers. Freaking snipers. These shots are going... Oh my god. Imagine banning out Swapper when normal teleport exists. You fools. Foolish fools. You let short teleport bolt through. I can't believe it. Dreams do come true. A part of me wants to just never go into another holy mountain, so that way you can't ban anymore. Because that would be kind of a loophole on our own, like, rules. But, I'll play fair. How about that? Yeah, there will not be a very long period of me having short teleport. There's no way people don't, like, ban it out pretty much immediately. Should trigger the vote every time you enter a new area. It triggers the vote at the very start of the run and then every holy mountain. I think that that's very fair. If it was at the start of the area, then people would just ban out my current wand sitter. And there would be no wand editing. Which would be lame, because I think part of the fun of this is that I still get to try and, like, make something work at least. And I think that that's kind of cool. I'm very tempted to go after the pyramid boss. But seeing this damage doesn't inspire me very much, I must say. I gotta be not alcoholic. That definitely does me some harm. There we go. One idea I had was to use that exactly that, trigger a ban every new area, and the web UI background image changes to that zone background image. That would be pretty cool. That would look really neat. Yeah, I mean, there's so many different settings you could theoretically have, and permutations to spice it up there. Infinite. Okay, there we go. That's a good clean kill. You can see this thing is just kind of putting in work. There's lightning bolt. Let's not, and say we didn't, because it killed me once already. I'm not doing that again. Not making the same mistake twice. That's generally what is kind of expected there, Mario Man. It works. And just ignore the normal path biome so that people couldn't break the build in new biomes. For sure, Sitter. I think that could definitely be a strategy. A cheesy one, but a strategy nonetheless. Okay, this speed up would be super juicy. I'm gonna throw it on there. And how's this wand? It's garbage. It's garbage. Not very helpful. I'm gonna take a little bit more water here. And I'm very tempted to try and go after the pyramid boss. Back in a holy mountain, time for next ban. That doesn't count. That doesn't count at all. Shenanigans. Shenanigans, I say. Okay. That guy survived my attack somehow. He survived the tablet. How could this happen? Okay. I should be a little bit afraid of my Bloodlust, by the way. Bloodlust is one of the few spells that makes it so you can hit yourself with any spell, essentially. Need a mod like this that will randomly remove a spell from game every so often. Yeah, that sounds awful. It sounds very, very hard to handle. Okay. I definitely want to make sure I'm continuing to clear on the right-hand side here. Because that way I've got an easy way back down if I do intend on going and killing the pyramid boss. Which is the intention, after all. Although, I must say, I'm not super happy with my damage. It seems like it's probably double what it's saying. But that's still not very good. Yeah, there's an 88. Or was that an 86? I don't know. One of the two. Numbers are hard. Okay. This has been a pretty fun challenge run so far, though. I like the spell banning. Because we do tend to use a lot of the same spells. I feel like I don't do it as much as other people, but, you know, there are like a couple of staples that get me to the crazy OP shit a lot of the time. Shen says, if I had a nickel for every time Neil Patrick Harris played a singing supervillain, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Is it weird? I feel like in movies, people get typecast super hard. It's like, oh man, we really liked you in that role. Play the exact same character in this movie instead. Said staple spells. What are those? You know, just whatever I'm not using right now. Wandable says I often play with spell probability randomizers. I was wondering if those existed in Wandable. That's a lot of the good. Give me some of that. There we go. Now we've got Ambrosia. Very nice. Immortal rats. Yeah, just a lot of immortal rats. Many, many rats that will not die. Probably shouldn't stand on explosives. It's generally not a good thing to do. Ow. Generally, you should destroy the explosives. Not only do you get to explode something, but you also get to be safe because the explosion is gone. So it's like a win-win, you know? Okay, those guys all died, which is convenient. That's a real legitimate double spell. That would be nice to have because it's... Oh, wait, I've already got one. You destroy explosives by standing on them. No, that's not a recommended thing. Oh, nice, Mario Man. Good luck with the co-op. I think everybody died in here. Not quite everybody, but there's some money to be had, for sure. There we go. Like you can be safe in Noita. You can kind of be safe in Noita. Okay. That guy's dead. And this guy's dead. I'm liking whiskey being oil because it just means that a lot of the enemies go away faster. I almost fell into that portal. That would have been very awkward. We have still not found any HP ups, which is just a bit of an issue. Considering just how much of this we've cleared. Yeah, we're gonna go to Pyramid Boss, I think. I'm gonna leave this wand here because I'm not gonna need it. That's crazy. I promise the mod isn't deleting those. Wait, isn't deleting what? Okay, there we go. We made it. We made it. Hearts. Okay. Yeah, I assumed that the mod wasn't deleting hearts. I just assumed that I was getting a little unlucky with the heart finding. And I think that I just don't spend enough time on a lot of floors to find hearts. Just because of my speedrunner nature. I just don't stay on the floor as long as I need to. But that's okay. Hearts are overrated, right? Nobody actually needs hearts. We're gonna try and kill this boss over here, and in a worst case scenario, I get an HP up and leave. I think that's the game plan. This is not a Sky Island. This is a Sky Island. Get your cameras out, chat. There we go. Today you found 5 hearts in the mines. That's amazing. It's a very juicy drop for sure. We got another Sky Island up here. I saw the sand. Maybe not. I don't think they go too much higher than that. Hi. Oh my god, what? Why is there a fire guy up here? That's rare. What the frick is this? You know what? We know what's going on here. Kinda. Maybe. That was a lot of damage. You found a huge donut yesterday and you were so psyched to show you until you realized it was touching the ground for like 20 pixels. Yep, then it's not a Sky Island at that point. It's no longer a Sky Island if it's touching the ground. Okay, probably should have cleared the enemies first, but that's okay. We'll be fine. I like that I can kind of shoot through walls with this. I can shoot around corners ever so slightly, which helps me. This boss is kind of scary, to be honest. I'm a little concerned. Okay. Hopefully we're getting a little bit of damage. We're not getting any damage because the wand's teleport is too high. 1, 2... I'm gonna have to do this the slow way, aren't I? That's bad news. This is gonna be a long fight, potentially. Because this doesn't do damage to him. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not doing this. It's not worth it. Yeah, area teleport does not work. This boss just has improper homing, which is super annoying. That has gotten me more than once, believe it or not. Fairest fight this boss has gotten in a long time. I fight this boss fair pretty often. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. That is not a worthwhile fight at this level of HP. It's too risky. The chances that I just die are quite high. Okay. Let's fung up a little bit. See what happens. Maybe we'll start bleeding ambrosia or something. That'd be good. Shift sand to acid, please no. Blood is ambrosia. I think that's what that means. That could be spicy. I don't think I've got any good way of testing that right now. Okay. 32 life is not a lot to work with. Just gonna put that out there. It's a very low amount of HP. We're definitely just going to Hisi base. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna go to Hisi base. I didn't get any of the things that I wanted. But that's okay. Shoot an enemy to test blood? Yeah, I will. Blood ambrosia sounds bad to you. As long as I'm killing things in one hit, it's not bad. But, yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah, blood is ambrosia. Judging based on all the ambrosia I'm seeing, it should be interesting. This should be interesting. Alright, we're locking in the votes. The things that will be banned this time are small teleport, bloodlust, and projectile area teleport. RIP. There's the next RIP of votes. If you want to make sure that something I'm using gets banned out, make sure you do your voting. RIP my damage. RIP my damage. There's a damage up, so we're still kind of good, maybe. We might be all right. Possibly. I'm rolling these because I need to. Oh, my teleport is gone. I'm so sad. Chat. All I wanted for Christmas was teleport. Now it's gone. All right, roll me. There's telekinesis. You can't stop me now. There's no stopping me at this point. I've got telekinesis to work with. All right. Let's do one of these really quick. There we go. This is why the default is random selected from top votes, I guess. Can chat shop roll a destruction? If you've got destruction in your spell pool, yeah. It's an unlockable spell. Which is a bit of a thing. Okay, I need this to go up there. I don't know if that's gonna work. Which didn't you know they're infinite? Okay, let's get another one of these going. Okay, we're going to be doing an Essence to Power build. EOE and shop, after shop. Well, EOE is too expensive to show up in the shop. Spells have prices, and some of them are too high of a cost. If you actually, like, use a biome modifier thing that makes all the shops double depth, or all the levels double depth, the shops will be lower down, and you'll get different things out of the shop. So the shop depth actually directly correlates to what spells can show up, which is weird, but definitely a thing. Okay, so we've got some nice wands to work with. We just need to find out what the build is we're going to be using. And I think it's going to be some pleb shit, like this, maybe. And that looks good. That should do very good damage, in theory. I know it doesn't look like much, but it's gonna be strong. It's gonna be good and strong. Strong and good. Should I take any of these spells? I've already got another timer lined up. I should take the damage up, so that way it's like a forced ban. You guys are gonna have a really hard time stopping me now, I think. Because I've got some really, really valuable stuff to work with. Ow. That was, some unfortunate damage. I think I need to put the Essence to Power on a different part of the wand. Yeah. We definitely need to put the Essence to Power on a different part of the wand. That guy just bled so much ambrosia. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna take these two off. And, go like that. Oh my god. I almost jumped right into that. That would have been embarrassing. Okay. So as long as I've got my statue with me, we'll be okay. Because that'll increase my damage by an awful lot. There we go. This is the one that I dropped earlier. You know what? I think we're going to use damage up this floor, and we'll use Essence to Power next floor, where it's a little bit more open. And that's assuming Essence to Power doesn't get banned. But, you know, why would anyone ban Essence to Power? It's bad. Get away from me. Oh! That was almost so bad. It was almost so bad. We're okay. Alright, our wand is like giga lame. Oh, unlimited ground descent! Let's go! Get wrecked, chat. Easy floor. Oh, man. Oh, man. The cheese potential is immense. Think of the cheese, chat. Get wrecked. That's amazing for me. How are you gonna stop that? I don't know. We'll see. What cheese? I'm gonna be able to, like, dig around. I can avoid holy mountains if I want. Ban ground to sand. Oh, no. It's happening already. Okay. We got 3 inventory slots. Surely I won't need more than that. Such a goo to find, right? Here we go. Oh my god. We're gonna be here for years if I use it like that. Will this help at all? Hopefully. Oof. Prepare yourselves, chat. I promise that, you know what? No, we're not doing it like this. That's not right. That's not right. This man really turned ban spells into a no holy mountain run. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go and grab the stuff from the eye room. Because that would be really cheesy otherwise. That would be very, very cheesy. Ow, I'm getting hit by stuff. I don't like it. How am I doing no damage with that at all? It's so bad. Oh my goodness gracious, that's a lot of dudes. It's so many dudes. Hang on. They're, like, surrounding me and shit. That's not nice. What is happening to this thing? It is very messy. Hang on. Just getting in here really quick. I don't like that that guy's invincible. There we go. Oh, man. This is not a good diggy dig. I'll tell you that much right now. It's decidedly a very bad diggy dig. Okay. Gotta try and sneak through here. There we go. Ooh. Look at that. It's a random spell just out in the open. That means a treasure chest must have popped there. Okay. That guy's dead. This is so bad. That this is how I'm having to live my life now. Okay. I don't like that. Managed to let this guy out. Please perish. Okay. There's kind of a lot of enemies coming out of nowhere. Why are there so many enemies now? All of a sudden. Where are they all coming from? Okay. Almost everybody's dead. We're just kind of squishing the last ones now. There we go. We're good. Yeah, telekinesis is pretty good in this. Might have to add in banning perks now as well there, Infinite. Or like specific perks. Soylent Yellow Hisi. Oh man, that's gross. That is just kind of gross. Okay. Feeling alright. Don't eat the yellow snow. That's sound advice. This wand, everything that was on this wand is no longer on this wand. Nice job, chat. I bet that thing was filled with luminous drills based on the design of it. There's a very, very high chance it was just a billion luminous drills. That's just the wand flavor that it looks like. Okay. Looking good. Kind of getting stuff done. Wow. I blocked that with the ambrosia on me. I didn't even realize I had ambrosia on me. I should definitely be using ambrosia more, considering how this has been going. Might as well just ambrosia up. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, that was kind of a chain reaction. I wasn't expecting that much out of that. Bruh, the alcohol is so bad. The fact that it impedes your accuracy after accuracy reduction is super mean. There's not too many things in this game that do that. That is definitely one of them. Alright, chat. It's time for the long dig. Oh my god, am I doing this? This is gonna suck so hard. Is this even worth it? I don't know. Jeopardy theme. I love the Jeopardy theme. Anyone got any cool trivia they want to share? Every time I get in like one of these pensive moments where I'm like, oh man, I gotta think about something. It's just like, what about General Grievous? What about him? That's a character. Can we get instant sand to acid right now? No. Don't suppose we can shift sand to something more exciting like mana? I wish. That would be very convenient. That is a character. It is. Why don't they have like a backstory thing on him? He's a cool character. He's like, he's just made to be like a real mean guy, but he's like a warrior god on his own planet, just trying to defend his tribal people from the evil super advanced alien insects that we're supposed to hate. You want shifted sand to steam with a ground ascend wand? It was a good run. I can imagine that would be insane. And before Irem is empty, wouldn't that be awful? Irem is empty because all the good shit's already banned out. What game am I looking forward to? Rain World DLC. Rain World DLC is gonna go hard. I'm very, very excited for the Rain World DLC. I think that is like... That's probably like a top 5 game for me. Also, Baldur's Gate full release, that's gonna be sick. Baldur's Gate full release is gonna go hard. I'm very excited for that. In Russia, when you ride in a taxi, it's considered rude to wear a seatbelt because if you think my driving's so bad we're gonna get in a car crash. Is that the implication behind that? Because that's funny. Today you learned Rain World is getting a DLC. Sweet, yeah, that's gotta be like #1 for sure. #1 most exciting thing. I figured it would have been like a little further along by now. I'm also looking forward to picking up X-Anima at some point. I'm just hoping for like one big update. Then I'm gonna go ham on that. Yeah, Rain World is 60% off right now. If anybody's looking for a deal on that game, it is one of the best, whatever it is, ever. Like I would call it an inverse Metroidvania, where you start off because you start off with all your abilities, but you have to learn how to use them. And yeah, that's kind of like the caveat behind it. Okay, so 2 spells are missing, which is just upsetting. Very upsetting. More than Hollow Knight. I'm not as big of a Hollow Knight fan as a lot of people are. I do like Hollow Knight, though. God damn it. You know some good shit's just gone from this. You don't look forward to games anymore. It never ends well. Okay, so there's a difference from looking forward to a game versus getting hype for a game, I think. I think hype is really, really bad. Because that just makes it so whatever game is going to come out is going to be disappointing for you. But being like, oh man, I'm excited to, you know, play this new game. That's I think that's the right amount of, or the correct temperament to go in with. Is just like a light excitement where it's like, this is something I'm probably going to play. That guy just died. We just watched a man freaking die. Oops. Moderate, reasonable hype. Yes, exactly. Everything in moderation, including hype. Maybe even especially hype. I hope this is good. Yeah, I hope this is good rather than this is going to be the best thing ever. Is definitely the correct angle. Wow, did you see that sniper just shoot that guy? I can't believe he would do something like that. Out of nowhere, he just decided that guy didn't deserve to live. They're not real people, Morty. The robots just keep shooting. God, I watched a clip yesterday of the new Rick and Morty FPS, and I don't know how to feel about it. Like a part of me thought it was funny, but I know that it shouldn't have been funny. Basically, there was like this VTuber guy who had like a shots counter on screen, and he was at like 58 shots, and he was like getting stuck on like some terrain. Like he just couldn't do the jumping spot. And there was like just an argument between two characters in the background. Yeah, the High on Life, that was the one. Yeah, so basically there was just two characters in the background. They're like, fuck you, no fuck you, no fuck you. And it was that just looping for like 3 minutes. And the streamer is just slowly losing his sanity. And he just starts fucking crying. Because he's just so done. And he's like 3 hours into the stream, 58 shots. And that's when I realized, wait a second, he's not talking about bullets. He's talking about like alcoholic shots. And in the comments, he was like, oh yeah, I just took a shot every time I cringed. But yeah, he just like cried and ended stream. And it's just like, wow. Just wow. I've not seen a game have an effect on somebody like that in a long time. But yeah, I feel like as somebody who's pretty okay with cringe humor, like it's almost good in some ways. Seems Twitch substance use is toss. Seems a game. Oh yeah, kind of. I don't know. People do shot streams all the time, but it was definitely like a little much. That's for sure. I'm sure he was like taking a drink of water or something. He's probably I don't know if you can drink responsibly and have 58 shots, to be honest. Especially in 3 hours. I don't know. That does seem a little sus. Stick of Truth was the last great raunchy comedy game I played. Hard to top something like that. High on Life just looks like it's trying too hard. That's fair. I don't know. It's one of those games that might be in the vein of it's so bad it's good. Look at all my missing spells. All right, we're deleting some more spells here. Rip spells. 58 shots of Coors Light, maybe. Yeah, exactly. You could. Why did this? I gained a slot because you got rid of my ground to sand. That's funny. Yeah, it is a $60 game. That is a tough sell for like 99% of people at this point, I think. It's a very fair point. All right. How am I going to do this? Compensation package. Do I just take All Seeing Eye? I very desperately want homing. And I've got All Seeing Eye. You know what? Oh, man. Detonate spells is pretty good. You already bought 2 spells in the shop. You already know I didn't, unknown. They just disappeared on their own. Alright. I wish I took the plasma circle. That would have been nice. Games are gonna start costing more than $60 soon. What makes you say that, Sutter? I feel like indie games are the only good games anyway these days, so that's not that big of a deal. I guess I'll take extra health. The Room is a perfect so bad it's good example, IMO, because it's trying to be serious. I don't think the seriousness is the thing that makes it so bad it's good, but I definitely think that is part of it. But you could also say the same thing where it's like, oh yeah, it's not, it's trying to be funny, but it's so bad, it's not funny. And then it like wraps back around to being funny again, potentially. Okay, let's do one of these. Yeah, the thing about AAA games is there's never anything unique about them a lot of the time. Like, I can get excited about, like, a Mario game. Or like a... I don't know. What the fuck? Why are there two of them there? That's weird. Ow, we're taking so much damage because we have such a shit build. This is insane. I can't believe how much damage we've already taken. It's very bad. Oh, freezing gaze, Pog! Alright, this floor is covered. We're good for this floor and this floor alone. Because I can just do tentacle timer into freezing gaze. And everything will die in one hit. The only thing I have to be afraid of is like damage up. Right? Maybe? Let's test it. I don't think the speed up is good on there. I think that's a bad thing. From Software games always get you excited, but that's about it for AAA. Yeah, I mean, I liked FromSoft before they were AAA, so that's my excuse for continuing to enjoy their stuff. Tentacle with timer and freezing gaze are already working their way up the vote. Hang on, I gotta see this. There's freezing gaze all of a sudden. There's tentacle timer. Oh shit. Oh no. That's funny. That's pretty cool. I like it. Alright, I think a heavy spread on here would be really nice, potentially. Alright. Your cat woke up? Yep, she's on the move. She's going. She's on the prowl now. Alright. This wand is good. Let's do one of these. I'll keep one of these magic... I should keep both of these magic arrows, I think. Magic arrows. Now I'm just thinking about divinity. The yarrow flower. Does anybody remember that part of the game? It's like very early on, so you should, if you've ever played it. I feel like I've played through the tutorial area of that game so many times. I just get sick of it going through that area. I need to start doing the skip. There's like a skip for that spot. I want to do like a minimum battles in that game and see what's possible. Can you kill a dragon with that wand? I can kill the dragon with this wand in one hit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Divinity is an awesome game. It's very high up there for me in terms of enjoyment. I don't really know what to do. I'm just kind of running out of space. I don't want to do any cheaty stuff. I've got 2 double spells already. I probably don't need 3. I don't need recoil damper that bad. The Divinity speedrun does like 3 encounters, if that counts. I wonder if you could bring it even lower than that, Bro Shock. But yeah, one of the things... So I want to do minimum encounters, but I also want to do every encounter once at like minimum level. And then the run isn't a speed run. It's like a challenge run where you have to figure out how to beat the game with as little material as possible. And that's the idea behind it. I think that would be really cool. And I think a lot of it would be like going around setting up really dumb traps. Because keep in mind, if you're doing like minimum battles, you'd have almost no XP to speak of. And I imagine there's probably glitches you could use to like bypass a lot of the XP that I'd have to learn. I don't know many of the glitches in that game, which is one of the potential problems I'd face. Alright, no worries there, Unknown Force. Have a lovely time. I appreciate you hanging out today. Let's see if we can get through here. Did you see the guy who did a RuneScape escape room video from the time? It's settled. I haven't seen it yet. Solar was talking about that the other day, actually. I've been meaning to look into it because I don't know if freaking Solar even watches RuneScape videos normally, which is kind of funny. We're taking a lot of damage because this wand is decidedly not that good. We're also running through our ammo pretty quick, but as long as we've got even a single shot for dragon, we should be okay. It's really clever. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into it. Escape rooms is such a great concept. I gotta play some more, like, escape room style puzzle games. I think that would be fun. These guys are taking their sweet time dying. I'll tell you what. There an enemy here I gotta murder? There's a bunch of enemies here I gotta murder. They're dropping so much poison on me. I hate it. Oh my god. That was a lot of my life. Okay. There's probably some more jerk bags that are gonna be climbing their way out of this pit. Got a wand over here. It's a shuffle yes, which is generally not that good of a sign. But I'd like to look at it anyway. It's kind of good. Are you going to freeze and gaze the dragon? I am. It will kill the dragon in one hit, which is good. I do like killing things in one hit most of the time. That is my preferred amount of hits. Man, if you get like a big enough chunk of this rock, you can just hide in it forever. Which is an interesting concept. If you don't like getting hit. Upward Larpa, Hog. Wand stats, good. Is Upward Larpa the save? Oh man, this is gonna be really good if I get to keep my tentacle. What would Upward Larpa do? Christmas gifts, you're making AI-generated art and printing it on canvas. Nice. That's pretty cool, Sutter. Hopefully people appreciate that. It sounds really neat. Okay. Guess we're just gonna keep on moving. I'd love to find a couple more things here. We finally got an HP up, by the way, which I'm really happy about. I feel like those have been pretty few and far between thus far. There we go. Definitely ripping into them with this freezing gaze wand. Oh man, that's infestation. That's a rare and dangerous spell. We're gonna hopefully get a hold of that. I don't know what we'll use it for. But if we get explosion immunity, it would be very strong. I don't like these enemies firing at me from long range. Okay, how many of these do I have left? I have 20. And I don't have to swap off and on the wand anymore, by the looks of it, which is good. We're getting really nice money, which I'm very happy about. Because I was pretty worried I wouldn't have the money anymore. That's one of the biggest problems with this run, is if I run out of money, I'm screwed. The wand went into the... I can't get that. There's no way for me to get that wand. How did it end up in the wall? I can't reach it. I'm very sad now. I wanted that. Stupid game. It's funny the black hole is voted so high. We don't even have black hole. I mean, you gotta have it like pre-prepared for when it shows up. Black hole would break this run pretty hard. Even having black hole for a single floor could make things go really crazy, especially if I get like edit wands everywhere. Then all of a sudden I don't have to go and do holy mountains anymore. That's an evil eye, which is kind of cool, but not really what I'm after. I feel like I've been just slimed this entire dang floor. It has been really awful to deal with. My range has been very low. Didn't you have acid generation that could help get the wand? That's true. I need to backtrack back up though. What the frick, man? Oh my god, I'm not taking that. That's exceedingly not worth it. If I get buoyancy, maybe I could do like a reroll. Yeah, I mean, with the holy mountains, at least it does, Sitter. But I'd still need to find a way to get heals. And that would be, like, a big part of it, I think. Ow. Okay, we're down to 68 life, which isn't super pleasant. And we are officially out of damage. That's all the damage we have. Let's get off of this floor right now. Okay, so, huge benefits. We got a really nice new wand. We're gonna do the next spell ban. Here we go. The next 3 spells to be banned are Summon, Tentacle with Timer, Freezing Gaze, and Add Mana. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty then, chat. Just really, really don't want me to Goodbye, my entire wand. I hardly knew ye. Rip. My whole wand. My whole wand, chat. Unbelievable. We got it at wands everywhere. Freezing gaze too good. You know what? It's fine. I only needed it for that floor anyway. We got actual black holes. Let's go. Yes. You can't stop me now, chat. There's piercing. There's spark bolt double trigger. Look at all the things you failed to ban. Yes. Yes. Okay. This is very good. If you triggered the vote loads, you could filter out the shop to only include specific spells. Yes. Everything he said would break the run just happened. That is true. Literally, I just spoke the entire run into existence somehow. And I'm kind of pogging up over it. It's great. Okay, let's start off by dropping these. We're definitely gonna need that. We want piercing. How much money do I have? 3,700, so I should be able to buy everything. I thought reduced recharge was banned. I guess that was banned on the previous run. Aiming arc could be good for the future. And we want this thing. I'm gonna take one of those and one of those, dump that. And now we're gonna start building our wand. So it's gonna be piercing, spark bolt. We don't have anything super good to put on it right now. But we can put damage up and this, and this, and this. And that'll be pretty good damage output. What else do we want? Oh man, this wand is still kind of bad, by the way. New feature to do spell groups. If selected, all types of spells get banned. What? What do you mean by that? Okay. That doesn't look like much, but it shoots consistently. Acid Circle Larpa. That doesn't do anything. Okay. So that's good. Should probably get this on here too. We could make this shoot faster if we want. That's pretty good. I think we'll leave it as is. It's not amazing, but it's good enough. Oh man, I just got Plasma Beam Orbit to combo with stuff. Okay, let's take the black hole. We're gonna put them all on here. There we go. And it's just gonna barely be able to cast these, which is really, really good. That's ideal. Where's the upward Larpa? There's the upward Larpa. This is 120. So 200 plus 120, 320. We can't cast it. We need a very specific mana value. Yeah, I do have Tinker, which means that I'm gonna be able to go kind of crazy here. 520, 320. How goes the run? I've got everything I need to kind of break things, Kopi. It's looking very good. 320, 310. Frick. Frick. Okay, let's grab all these. Dump this wand. And grab this. I'm gonna need maybe one of the other triggers. I'm gonna take this one, I guess. What if chat could give modifiers to spells instead of ban? Like always cast, but for specific spells? That might be a different thing entirely.
If my sub is a fetus no more.
That is a 9 months of strengthening their Armada. There's 7 fictional stakes. Congratulations on the Twitch Babby. Feel free to give it a name. I hope you've been enjoying the content. There's 7 fictional stakes. Watch Alias, be inspired to play Noah to get wrecked in 20 minutes, back to watching Alias, the classic Bellnades. Just threw together another mod and released it since I got frustrated with the buggy Twitch integration. Now you're all tired now. That's understandable. Makes sense that you'd be tired after, like, building a mod from scratch. Okay. Let's do this. And then we get to have this on here. Alrighty. We have inventory space, kind of. Gonna move this over here. That's good. I think this is the best I can do. I'm gonna go back up and kill Alchemist. Is that true? Is that what I'm gonna do? Am I gonna do that? Is that a good idea? Shouldn't I just go win? What am I gonna do for the last floor? We need to find what we're doing for the next floor as well. I don't think I'm gonna go up yet. I'm gonna go down for now. Kill Colmy, go tower. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do just yet. Let's go down for now. We'll see how it plays. Go see Alchemist. We can't ban your current setup and Greek letters. I know, but I don't have, like, a way to kill Alchemist easily. Which is the big problem with that, Bellnades. That was a big boom down there. Oh, frick. Bounced off him. Bounced off him, funny. Okay. There's a freaking spider down here now. Oh, man. This wand is not doing the damage it needs to do. I think we need to take piercing off of here. It's too expensive. It's too expensive for what we're doing. There we go. So, we're still dealing with Castellet problems. Yeah, Upward LARPA black holes go crazy. They're very, very strong. Okay, I guess we'll just do this. That'll give me slightly more damage output. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, Nelly. Hopefully we can find the good stuff we need to get a little bit more overpowered. That'd help. Mario, thank you for the follow. Mario HVAR. Appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Yeah, LARPas are all really cool. They're just very expensive, so they're a little bit tricky to use and or recommend. Indeed, cheers. Okay, we're murdering up a storm. This is good. It's weird how cowards are, like, half robots. There's a couple, like, half robot Hisi in this game, and I don't really know how that works. Like, some of them can breathe underwater, some of them can't. Some of them take damage from stuff that robots don't normally. I think there's actual Hisi cyborgs. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. You think all of them are cyborgs? Like, the Hisi monk used to take drowning damage, but doesn't anymore. This guy up here used to take drowning damage. But now he just can't shoot underwater, which is like a whole nother thing. Yeah, I guess some of them do have lungs, some of them don't. Must be something along that line. That's a nice looking wand. Ooh, Nelly. That is a wand and a half right there. Love these guys to die a little faster. Oh, man. Oh, Nelly. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Whenever I say, oh, Nelly, twice in a day, that's a problem. Oh, God. Help. Please just die, everybody. One at a time. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. We're fine. Okay. At the end, Mina finds out that they're the cyborg. Of course. The classic. The classic twist. Okay. Around 198 HP, which is not very respectable. That robot is probably one of the worst things ever. I'm definitely feeling the negatives of whiskey at this point. This wand is borderline spectacular. Do I swap to it? It's got really bad mana. And increased mana has been banned, which means that it's never going to get better than this. I don't really know what I want to do with it. Do I have an option for explosive projectile? That's the next thing I need to ask myself. And I think the answer is no. We'll keep it for now. And at the very least, we've got a sick storage wand. Like, it doesn't get much better than that for storage. Ban blood magic? What kind of psycho do you think I am? I think I'd use a blood magic if it showed up. I don't have unlimited healing. That'd be super dangerous. I don't want to get in this portal. That would suck. So then I'd have to ban out the spells. And that would be really bad, because everybody knows that Black Hole is getting banned. There's not a chance Black Hole isn't getting banned. You'd think that chat would want me to get at least a little strong, but no, I think they just want me to lose. This isn't a matter of just, don't use the strong spells. This is a matter of don't win. I'm out of water, which is definitely a thing. Do I care about Quantum Split? No. No, I don't. I'm fully out of water. I'm gonna have to go back to the previous Holy Mountain, I think. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to get some more water. It's a freaking sniper on me. Getting stuck on random individual pixels. Okay. Just a couple more shots. I can't believe I'm not on fire right now. I'm very, very fortunate to not be ablaze. Okay. Just sneak up here. It would be good if Black Hole didn't cease to exist, because then I could get, like, nice and strong. And then we could have, like, a crazy run. Despite all the limitations that we're facing. Okay, so technically, Hollow Egg would be an explosive projectile activator. So I'm gonna take that just as a threat. That just threatens a combo. And that's kind of how I have to do this. I have to, like, make room for as many combos as I can, so that way chat can't stop all of them. I could, but that sounds like a really bad idea, Kopi. Why not kill Alchemist with Circle of Acid? Alchemist doesn't care about acid. Chat, don't get debated on Hollow Egg. I mean, if I get explosion immunity, Hollow Egg's gonna be broken. Just saying. It's gonna be really, really broken, and you're gonna regret it. Just saying. Just putting it out there. You know, it's not a, it's a thing. It's not like it's not a thing. Which boss is super weak to acid? That is the Master of Masters, Cranefly. Master of Masters is super weak to acid. Yeah. That's the one. And Forgotten. Is Forgotten also weak to acid? I forgot on that one. Forgotten is actually weak to a ton of shit. It's really funny. Forgotten can even be earthquaked, which is pretty sad. It's pretty pathetic. Normally, Earthquake is reserved for, like, the weaker bosses. Good lord, we're taking a lot of damage. I'm not super happy about that. I'm tempted. I want to try and go back up for some healing. But I also want to try and find some more wands. There we go. It was forgotten in Nala's eyes. Yeah, kinda. Kinda, I guess. Whoa! Alright, that's a thing. Not a fan of all that. All that polymorph. That's horizontal path. I thought I got a really good spell. I thought it was Water Trail. I was about to start critting on water. That would have been great. How's this wand? Big whatever is what I'm gonna say. Yeah, Forgotten does have a niche gimmick. I wish he had other ways to die. Forgotten killed your first god run. Could never forget him. Forgotten's a jerk. He can do some really mean stuff sometimes. Okay, what do we got in here? Gold. Nice. We are a little bit low on gold, honestly. We're gonna need quite a lot of it going into the last boss fight, potentially. Considering that you can just ban out all my spells. That's a wand. Accelerating shot. Don't mind if I do. It's gonna be nice. Alright. Put that there. There we go. Okay. So now we have even better black holes, which is great. Our HP, however, is getting a little lower, which is less great. This is a bit of a risk that I'm taking. Right now, I'm essentially just going back up for a heal, which is not super worth it. I'm gonna have to find something on the way to make it valuable. Thank you, gods, for looking the other way. That black hole should have went way further. Yep, you can continually update your votes. If you see something in my inventory, or if you think of something that'll change the run, you can always delete or get rid of it at any time. Which is very, very convenient if you're trying to get me killed. Okay, there's a medic. I don't have any way to get the medic to heal me yet. That doesn't mean that won't be subject to change. We don't have any homing rocks. Ban tablet. If people really want the tablet ban. Here's the other medic. Tablet OP, please ban. It's gonna end up happening at some point, I'm sure. The amount of outcry for the tablet ban, it's surely only a matter of time. Maybe you'll allow it, but it counts as like 5 vote selections. Are you saying like the tablet is just like an Uber ban? Because it's such a necessary part of play in some ways? That's suggesting that the tablet is like more valuable than just about every other ban in the game. Which I guess is kind of true. Ow. Some nasty damage. How many black holes do I have left? I have enough. It's not going to be pleasant, though. You can only pick 5 spells if you pick an item among them. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the tablet can literally do everything. That's true. Oh, you guys didn't get rid of healing! Yes! You fools! You can't stop me now. You can't stop me now, chat. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's the juice. That's the good stuff right there. You thought you could ban me out. You were wrong. Okay, let's get rid of one of these. I should get rid of a bunch of these, to be honest. I need the hollow egg. Now I can go after boss fights. Enjoy your healing bolts while they last. You're acting like I don't have the ability to go and do everything I could possibly want now. I can go kill the pit boss. I can go kill the alchemist. I can get unlimited healing and digging. I never have to see another holy mountain again. There's no stopping me now. Just begging to make bans upon new area a thing. All right, hear me out. I'll go kill the bosses, and then every boss kill equals a ban. Ban per biome would be so brutal. You just, like, step into the desert, and you'd be like, well, I guess I'm losing a thing. He's banning chatters now. There haven't been any chatters banned in recent times. Okay. What do we got in here? It's a heart. Yes, they exist. It's beautiful. I'd be willing to do ban per boss fight. Does that sound fair, chat? Does that sound good to you? I'm still, like, pretty underpowered considering what I'm having to deal with. Okay. Here we go. I have, like, no movement at all. It's very painful. I should set up the boss kill on here. Short range homing, this thing. That'll do. You know what? This is probably not even needed. That's probably just overkill. Okay. Which Greek letter are we banning? I mean, you should probably try to wait until they... So I'm gonna ban... I'm gonna click the ban button as we kill the boss. Per boss seems about par, yeah. I think if I do per area, it would be really dumb, because it's like, oh, you entered the tree. Just, like, ban out the notes immediately. It'd be pretty rude. Pretty dang rude, if you ask me. Okay. Gotta get a little bit of flying going. Just attempting to do things is hard, okay? Remember, this was just the mod was intended just as a way to get people to stop using Spark Bolt Trigger exclusively, you know? That's what this was originally about. Don't lose sight of what's important, chat. Don't forget why we started doing this in the first place. I shouldn't sacrifice the tablet to lava. That would just be rude. Okay. We're almost up here. I really wish I had some better movement. So using Sparkbolt double trigger. Well, they didn't ban it, Caluresis. You see, if they had banned it, I wouldn't have used it. But they left it here for me to use. Clearly, it's different enough. Okay, after I kill this boss, you guys get to ban some stuff. Assuming I don't fucking die, which is pretty likely. Let's be honest. Also, this is the first time I've had, like, a semi-normal wand this whole run. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know why I dipped into the water there, but that was a mistake. Alright, we're clicking ban. Here we go. Refresh. Here we go. We're gonna refresh. Sparkbolt double trigger. Black hole death trigger. Piercing. Dead. Boom. Rip. It's very sad. Ban plasma. What are you doing? Says Wout. He's so pissed. He's livid. No, we're living life like Larry, as they say. All right, these wands are both butts. All right, I guess my digging is now Matosade, which is not as good. Ah, I'm sad. I'm sad now. Okay, let's dump all these. You just don't get it. No, I know you're not actually mad, Wout. It was merely in jest. Okay. What else do I want? Would be cool to have a database of what spells are used most and then automatically adjust their rarity rate higher. I was thinking something like that would be a thing at some point as well there, Opa. Surprised it's not. Damage plus is eh. Yeah, exactly. People don't want to ban it because it's just very mediocre. Let's take these. Woat's not angry. He's disappointed. Here you go. Alright, let's grab one of these. Kinda. Oh, hey, my Spark Bolt double trigger's gone. I guess we're swapping over to this. Alrighty. I like how I've got, like, downgrades set up for my wand already. Where my pot eyes emote go. I didn't do anything with it. If it was there before and it isn't now, then I have literally zero idea. If it wasn't there before and it isn't there now, then I doubled have no idea. What utility would Plasma have if Bridge Boss is already dead? Well, Alchemist still exists. So I would deem that as a good reason to use Plasma. We're gonna be killing Alk with it in a moment here. I would like to go and kill Pyramid Boss, but it might not even be worth it. Where's the Magic Bolt Trigger ban, chat? Yeah. You gonna ban Magic Bolt Trigger next, chat? You think? You think that's your next idea? it's such a lame-o ban. Would you really ban that, chat? No, surely no one would ban a spell so bad. Right? I should definitely heal while I still have the ability to, because you guys are gonna definitely take away my healing at some point. This might be, like, the hardest way to do an all bosses. I don't know if I'm doing all bosses yet, by the way. Should focus on banning black holes, refresh, wander. Why are you guys banning the good stuff? I don't get it. What do you get out of this? What do you want? Severus, nope, thank you for the follow. I hope I didn't horribly butcher your name. It shows up weird on screen, but thank you. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Okay, let's do a little bit of healing. There we go. This is how we have to heal now. There we go. Up to optimal HP. Ban Explosive Curse for sure. Yeah, we don't want him killing all the bosses. Oh my god. Alright. Put that back up. And this is fine. We're just barely making ends meet here, okay? Like, this run would be really good if there weren't, like, a bunch of little gremlins interfering with it, deleting everything I need to succeed. Okay, got another boss kill. The Pyramid Boss I'm very iffy on, because, like, I don't really get that much out of killing Pyramid Boss. But I think it's gonna be worth it. Okay, let's open that up, and then we can have notes. And then we can have a note wand. Which is gonna be really tough to ban out. Let's grab that. Speaking of triggers, does anyone ever actually use energy orb triggers? Firebolt triggers? Firebolt triggers are really good in Nightmare. That's pretty much it, Opa. I don't see any gremlins. I do. 11 bosses, 7 holy mountains, 3 bans per. Well, this start plus the 1 base ban that we start the game with as well. 54 spell bans out of 360. I guess we'll technically be okay. That's true. That's true. Homing and Lifetime would be good bans. Alright. This boss fight could be theoretically a little scary because I don't have any teleport, but I also have Ambrosia, so maybe we'll be okay. Kind of gonna bank on the Ambrosia keeping me safe. Short range homing is a solid ban choice, you're right. would be strong. Alongside the Greeks. The Greeks would be pretty strong. Trying to gaslight people into banning garbage spell. What do you mean? What garbage spell am I trying to gaslight you into banning? Ah! Oh shit! Everything is going wrong. I'm gonna die. This is very bad. I got freaking fizzled! Okay. Maybe we're alright. Oof. I hate it when there's like a bunch of enemies that have access to me. On this one. This fight is super brutal with enemies. Okay, we got them. Alright. I got a ban before you guys look at all the frickin' things. Oh god. Here we go. The ban is Black Hole Healing Alpha. End round. Did you... Okay. So Alpha's gone. But I got Gamma. So... Oh, rip. Rip. Okay, we got Moo as well. I should definitely grab that. Okay, so we've got unlimited digging. For the time being. I could theoretically go to parallel worlds with that. Oh man, do I want to go to a parallel world on this run? I can't go into Holy Mountains without losing more spells. Should've gone for Fire Gamma. I definitely think Gamma is the best one. Not if we have something to say. I know, Gloomy. Right now, Mato is my only digging. Which is kind of bad. We might as well set it up, though. Okay. What do I do now? How do I keep this run going? I lost my healing, which is really bad. I'm very sad about that. We have a Master of Masters kill, but getting the Master of Masters is gonna suck pretty hard. LARPA Mato won't do anything, so you don't have to worry about that, chat. Hi. We're good. Okay, let's get our notes. And then we'll build our new wand. Oh shit. My home! It's been ruined! Okay, we just need to jam some garbage on here. Ah! My home! A, D sharp, E, G. Alright. New wand build. Oh, jeez. That was not a time to scratch my head. Okay. What am I gonna do for my wand build? I don't even know if I want to make my wand build while you guys have the ability to... Yeah, I'm not gonna make a wand build while you guys can just delete my wand. Why would I do that? If you guys know what to delete to stop my wand from existing, good for you. But otherwise, I'm gonna go kill Pyramid Boss. You could always use Weakening to achieve healing. Can't ban every explosive spell in the game. That's true. If we find a Weakening Mage, that is an option there, Belnades. Oh man, I should open up the healing... yeah, I'm gonna go open up the healing thing right away. I'm so slow, chat. Is this really what you wanted when you deleted all the teleports? Is this what you were hoping for? Was slow Alias? Yes, okay. I'm just making sure. Just making sure this is what you wanted. Oh my gosh. These worms are not dying. Do I have like a better solution for them? Not really. I could double Moo. Explosive projectile. It's kind of bad. But it'll be enough damage to kill the worms, probably. Yeah. That's significantly better for damage output. I guess that's what we're gonna do for now. Could use Nala Return. That's true. Not wrong. Could do that. I wonder if people will let me keep Mato, because it'll damage me. It's a pretty brutal spell to use just for anything. We are not punching through these guys as strongly as I would have liked. I was hoping this would be a lot better. Okay. I can't see, and I'm afraid. The sound is breaking a little. Ow! Okay. That worked out. Pretty sure I saw the heart fall. Right? There's a heart down here? Yeah, there's... Both the hearts are down here. That's good. Okay. We don't need either of those for now, so we're just gonna leave. There we go. You're gonna let me keep the nukes? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Both hearts down there with 76 worms? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Got a little bit of ambrosia mixed there. Very nice. Don't let him make a heart generator. It's perfectly capable of murdering these worms. I could make a heart generator, couldn't I? I'd need to kill Master of Masters, though, and you guys would definitely ban it out by then. I gotta fix my sound chat. It's breaking. Let's do one of these. And one of these. There we go. Sound fixed for now. Okay. Alright. We're good. Let's hope this works out. Shh, Kobe, no! Not like this. God, I wish I had better movement. I feel like I don't even want to hit tab anymore. No, 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 no. No. Don't do it. Did you know the notes will still be good? Because they're cheap. Still a cheap, effective machine gun wand with all the damage modifiers I have. Oh man, I should have grabbed the key. Best movement is a nice hike on those tiny frail witch legs. Yeah, we are not going at the pace that I would appreciate. That's for sure. This might help a little bit. This is ever so slightly better. If we could get this thing rapid firing, it would be pretty fast, but I don't think we can. I don't like all the fire we're generating through here either. By the way, there's a small chance that the pyramid boss is just gone. And that would suck. That would suck pretty hard if he just decided to leave. Although I guess it would be one less ban for you guys. I like to think the player has super weak tiny legs from never walking. Oh, he's just flying and teleporting. Probably. I do have a potential accelerating shot build with the bouncing burst. That's what I mean by saying I'm just trying to hold as many ridiculous combos as possible, so that way you can't ban me out entirely. Also, Fan gifting out a subscription to Woat. Thank you there, Fan, for strengthening the armada, forcefully conscripting Woat in. A fine addition. Hope you're doing well, Fan. Yeah, I do have a full note wand if I want to go for that. I've got quite a few full builds, potentially. Okay, we got to put Moo back on here briefly. He's not actually open, he's lying. Could just shoot one of these at him, I guess. Got him. Alright, next spell ban's incoming. Here we go. What's getting banned next, chat? Let's find out. Do a little refresh. Gamma, energy orb, and damage plus. Why don't you want me to dig? Ree! Oh my god. So brutal. Okay. You really want me to add pot eyes? I will see if I can open pot eyes, or activate pot eyes really quick. Hang on. Close that. Frick. I thought I had this activated. What happened? What happened? Why don't I have this one active? It is active. Look. Disable emote. There are some pretty great quotes there, Rusleon. 7TV, it breaks by itself. I mean, like, all I can do is, like, this. But I'm pretty sure this is the active one. There. Like, it should just work. It should just work. There you go. Alrighty. We've got this spell now, which means we can do new shit. Damage plus was banned. Energy orb is gone. What did we get out of this wand? We got plasma cutters. We've still got digging. Matosade is out. The only thing I have to dig with is plasma cutter now. Great chat. Great. Good. Good. You asked for this, all right? This was your choice. All right. We should take a couple of these. You're good then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. We're set. This wand has nothing on it anymore. It's so sad. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Huh. I don't really know. Okay. You replace damage up with random damage, Pog. Yeah, that's an idea that I don't want. Take with acid, it's safe, I promise. That's not gonna get me anywhere in any reasonable amount of time, though. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do all bosses. I'm gonna try, but it's becoming increasingly difficult. I definitely need explosive projectile off of here if I don't want to, like, blow myself up. Yeah, just completely ignoring whatever the comment was, Banolf. Definitely not just missing it. Don't waste acid on digging. Yeah, we can use the plasma cutter, technically. We could get beam widener. If you intend to, you'd better tackle Levy early or else we'll ban all the weakening. That reminds me. Oh man, do I have a way to apply weakening curse to myself? I need to gather some ambrosia. Oh my god, am I doing this? Am I doing this? I think I might have to do this. I think I might need to gather some ambrosia and then do the weakening curse. It might be a thing. Alright, here we go. Alright, we need to put the moose back on. Gotta put the moose on them. Are they dead yet? I hope so. Alrighty. I'm not hearing any electricity. That's a good sign. Got the moose like Jagger. Yeah, that was the thing that happened in my head. The cross reference. Okay. Where's the guy? We need the guy. We need the dude. We need the one. We need the one specific guy. Nice little donut. Doesn't count as a sky island. None of these count because they're underground. Will there be more opportunities to ban spells? Every boss kill you get to ban. Every holy mountain you get to ban. That's where we're at with the current rule set there, Slam Fan. So yes, make sure you're updating your votes. I would recommend changing them on the fly as you need to, though, because obviously, you know, you're gonna need to hit some specific targets. I have All-Seeing Eye. I should probably be using that. I wish I had more uses of All-Seeing Eye, to be honest. Going back up to where I saw dudes. This my best chance of finding them. We might be unlucky with the dude spawning this time, which would be unfortunate. There's a fire dude. Ban All Sing I hear you loud and clear. All Sing I is not that good of a ban. I thought the title is Can I Beat Noita with 3 of the games running at the same time? Someday I plan on doing that, Carney, but I don't have access to that technology yet. You killed Dragon, where's our ban? Dragon was on the main path, so we didn't have the rule. We didn't have the ruling then. Do you guys really think you deserve a ban right now? I feel like everybody was okay with it before. But now we're avoiding Holy Mountain, so that's kind of why. Retroactive ruling. Yes. Yes. Do we have any mods to activate a poll for that? Add F5 refresh before each vote. What do you mean by that? Their vote. Yeah, should we get a ban for 1 ban per 10 fish killed? Literally every spell would be banned because I've killed every single fish. I've killed millions of fish. Unintentionally, but it still counts as a kill. Most people would still be mad about it. All right. There he is. Yes. Go, 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 go. Before the vote goes through. Hurry. Hang on. Hold. Please. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. Come on. No! Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me, you little shit. Yes. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay. Come on. Come on. Please be faster than the ban. I have to hope. Oh, no. It's not activating on me. Shit. It's not gonna work. It doesn't do damage to me. Fuck. I thought I could activate it on myself like this. I can't. No. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I thought I was going to be all right. All right. Well, I guess we got to find a spell that can deal damage to ourselves. We lost healing and piercing. And the ball doesn't do piercing damage to ourselves. I forgot about that. Only part of it deals damage. Yeah, so we don't have any spells to self-activate on. Which is just a whole nother problem. So we gotta get out of here. And go find some other spells that can self-damage. I need like a Saw Blade or a Giga Saw Blade. Either one of those would function fairly well. It's okay, that guy's in a pretty good spot. As long as you guys don't ban out the thing, or the one spell, we'll be able to make it happen. Although if you ban that out, we might not be able to kill Leviathan anymore, depending on what we find. So we'll have to start going to parallel worlds. This might not be an all bosses run, by the way, chat. This is just us trying to, like, flex the system as strong as we can. Let's see how the retroactive ban's coming along. No Smiley Face is currently winning. Which is good, I guess. That's in my favor. Just start banning multicasts. Why? Why would you start banning multicasts? Oh, you know what? You know what people use way too many of? Multicast. Let's just go ahead and get rid of every single one of those, so that way the streamer can't use them. What if we banned all the weakening curses? How would you kill Leviathan? I would have to use Omega Saw Blade to kill Leviathan. And then if you ban that, I'd have to use a Giga Saw Blade to kill Leviathan. And then if you ban that, I'd have to use, like, a fucking drill or an earthquake or something. And then if you ban that, then oh yeah, I guess I could do recursion damage, maybe. Although Tentacle Timer is already banned. What are you trying to do? Some kind of weakening curse glitch? I was trying to do a weakening curse glitch to make it so I could heal off of explosives there, Kevin. But I didn't have any spell to apply the curse to myself, which is why we're not doing it. Explosions deal damage to Levy, and he's not immune to crit. Can do recursion damage with regular tentacle. Yeah, I guess technically it would be possible still there, Nobi. How you doing? Spells to power still exists. As long as spells to power exist, that is an option. The thing is you guys technically don't have many more bans to work with. So you have to choose between, like, actively banning something that's going to, like, kind of destroy me, or you have to choose something that is, like, in the future, far out, that would stop me. Those are eggs. Kind of cool. Somehow chat was fair. Yeah. Somehow. Somehow, some way. Just ban using wands. That would definitely make an all bosses basically impossible. That's for sure. Parallel world and parallel Squidward bosses are, no. I disagree. Worms have health. What is this? Unbelievable. The fact that I don't have healing anymore sucks. There's a lot of ways to kill boss without a wand. The normal boss, but there's lots of bosses that you kind of need something to work with. Colmey's easy. The other ones is where stuff gets really nasty, Sune. Yeah, you gotta be very, very creative to kill, some of the bosses without wands. And some of them are basically impossible. Is pacifist all bosses possible? I was moments away from a pacifist all bosses a while back. I failed because I couldn't homebringer pyramid boss into the final location. If I tried it again, I think I could do it. It would just suck. Yeah, you could just drag the sun into the bosses. That's true. But if I'm going to parallel worlds, then I'm not going to have the ability to get the stainless armors to sustain against the sun. Because otherwise I have to play very, very cowardly around the sun. And that thing is not easy to play around at all. Requires a lot of time. Forgot that I have that. Okay. See if we can sneak through here. Maybe. It's looking doable. I really need an extra potion. I should head into fungal caverns briefly and see if we can find one. That would go a long way toward helping this run. I could empty out this cocktail, but I'm pretty sure it can only ever be cocktail. You can see that I poured some out and it's not filling with water. Can I aim, like, a little bit? That would be good. If you get lucky, you can turn yourself into a big worm and dig to a parallel world. Definitely viable and possible strats. I remember back when getting to parallel worlds was hard, and that was the thing that people legitimately considered, Nobi. Those were the days. Those were the days. Back when game was exceedingly hard to do just about anything. But now we can get very, very, very powerful with a lot less work than what used to be required. Surprised there's so many worms that made it down here. There we go. I'm going to swap off my explosive build and go to a note build because I think it's going to be better damage overall. And also a lot cheaper. And it's not as painful if this gets banned, I think, than if anything else gets banned. Where's my short range homing? There it is. Oh, heart. There we go. Was today not somebody locked in, oh, did somebody get poly locked? That's rare. I don't think I've ever been polymorph locked on a normal run. Only on, like, modded runs. God, this is a terrible sounding wand. We're getting some nice extra HP here, which is good, I suppose. Alright, we're kind of making it happen. Yeah, if you polymorph like 80 times, you get locked into a whatever form it is. There's like a special "the gods are" message. It's one of the... in fact, that's like one of the few things I haven't done. I should check if there's an achievement for that. I didn't know it had a name. I mean, that was just what chat was referring to, so I just called it by that name as well. Okay. We're definitely killing up a storm, which is great. Ow. What a nasty little shot there. There's also a way to get unpolyed. Although I haven't tried it myself. I haven't heard of that, actually. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, old polymorph was really funny. The 1 pixel stains were quite brutal. That's for sure. I don't even think that was like the... I guess like that had to have been one of the worst things. Remember when polymages bled polymorph? That shit was insane. That was super insane when that was a thing. Okay. Yeah, how many spells do you think you're going to need to ban to make it so I can't play the game anymore? I should bring some of these eggs with me in case hollow eggs get banned. Because that would remove access to one of the bosses. That sucked. It did suck. It was pretty annoying when that was a thing. Okay. Any other goodies? That's awesome, Sune. Lots of game to be played then, is what you're saying. Damn, no goodies there. Your new addiction, despite getting a 3090 this year. Yeah, despite having any sort of graphics card, it's fine. Yeah, I plan on doing that in the future, Stu Boy. Doing previous version runs. It's just a pain in the butt to like download all the previous versions. Because it's a lot to download. And also it can mess with your save file, so I'd have to make sure that I like put it somewhere safe. So it doesn't get all messed up. Okay. Kinda destroying this area. There's a frog down there. I'm not really that interested in killing a frog. Isn't there another game like this? It depends on what you mean like this. Yeah, I think it really depends on what kind of thing you're after, Anoita. I mean, ESA is made by the same person, or one of the same people. And it's got a lot of the secretive elements of this game. And like the weird game design choices. Okay, let's get rid of that thing. I think we're gonna go. I think it's time we leave. Let's try to gather a little bit more ambrosia as we continue to run out perpetually. We're on 394. We do have a full heal up at the top if we need to backtrack. You gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, you definitely need to... There's no game that's like this game in every category. There's lots of games like this game in a single category. Like, you could say, like, Magicka is a game where you have, like, really interesting magic combinations going like that. Basically no guidance. It's, basically inside one big cave. I mean, I guess you could say Spelunky's kind of like that as well. For the no guidance aspect, you just kind of yeet in and go. And there's ample secrets in that game too, seemingly. I don't know too many of them, but I know they exist. That's an always cast, you can tell by the purple hue. More eggs. Vagante, I love Vagante. Tower Climb is one that I have to try out at some point. I think somebody showed that game to me, and it was really, really cool looking. I love the artwork in it. Catacomb Kids. That one's a more modern one, right? Okay. I'm a little concerned. Why am I a little concerned? Tower Climb's so good, would recommend. Yeah, I mean, if that's something that people would want to watch, I could definitely keep an eye on it. Throw it on a wish list, wait for it to go on sale. Scholar of the Dark Arts, if you're into Noita. Which one is that there, Infinite? Or did you mean Scholar of the Arcane Arts? Okay, let's run over this way. Or are there two different Scholar games? I always think of Scholar of the First Sin whenever I say Scholar out loud. It's the first game that comes to my mind. Yeah, Arcane. There you go. Yeah, the spell combos, the Scholar has that down for sure. Let's run over this way. And the spells only continue to grow in diversity, which is a whole nother thing. There's another explosive projectile. We wouldn't need to use a Moo anymore. I should definitely take that. It's a nice option. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. Alright. I hate that that guy's just invincible and chilling. We've got a broken wand. Let's use it. I'm excited to give it a try, Endo. Hopefully I can complete this run sometime soon, then we'll be playing some Scholar. I was going to do some Peglin, but I don't think I have enough time for all three. I want to make sure I hit the release date. Soon, I thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Welcome on in. How you doing, Pre-Sal? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see what we get out of this. It's a garbage wand. Very, very, very bad. Exceedingly ungood. We've got a medic. I'm very tempted to keep some of these guys alive. Holy moly, that's a lot of shots. No, medic! You fool! He's 100% going to die. Okay, whatever. Meow. We're getting out of here. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Okay, so Earthquake can kill a couple of bosses. I should maybe bring that with me, just as another alternative. I guess we will. Detonate spells isn't that helpful. Plasma, normal plasma's good, but I don't think it's good enough. I have potential for a pretty crazy wand. MOM will be a good kill, because then we'll have access to add trigger and add timer, and add trigger on death. I don't know if you guys would be able to ban out add trigger and add timer both. With, like, even right now, if you all started voting for it. Earthquake without any triggers? I mean, you just put it on a trigger. You can trigger Weakening Curse with Circle of Fervor. It doesn't self-hit, Kobe. It's one of the ones that don't self-hit. You need to put a piercing on it to self-hit with it. I've been keeping an eye out for self-hit spells, but I guess I'll go back up and double-check just to make sure I didn't miss anything. It's going to be a long walk back, but I do have some ways that I can get there a little faster. Okay. My goodness, this is slow. Arrow self-hit, that's true, but arrow self-hit's really hard. It's a very hard one to self-hit with. I'd have to use, like, a spiral arc. I'd run through a lot of ambrosia that way. You can't trigger Earthquake if all the triggers are banned. You kappa, but also no kappa. I don't think you could ban all the triggers, though. There's too many. You wouldn't dare, chat. You couldn't. I should bring one of these magic... whatchamacallit, it's glowing lance. There was a glowing lance, that's true. Ugh. I don't really want to have to... I mean, I don't necessarily have to heal. I don't have to have unlimited healing on this run, right? Gross. Fuck. That's kind of bad. It's okay. We've got all the other edit spots, and we've got edit wands everywhere, so who actually cares? Not me. It's a wand. It's garbage wand. I'm on fire, because I had to itch my elbow. Okay. We've got another ban. Here we go. What's getting banned this time, chat? Who knows? It's Spiral Arc, and Explosive Projectile, and Magic Arrow with Trigger. Fuck. Why? Oh, no. My explosive projectiles. Not like this. I'm an Eggman now. I'm just an egg guy. Nice. Unlimited spells. That's nice for All-Seeing Eye. We got Beam Widener. We got Melee Weakening Curse. We got a bunch of garbage. I thought Frozen was banned. Did you get any of the random spells from the Pyramid Boss? Those could be a good way to get around bans. That's true, Calyresis. I don't know if I got any of the true random ones. Anti-gravity, time to build accelerating shot build. Did I see? Oh, there's an anti-gravity. I mean, I don't have any heavy shots. So that would be kind of trash. Yeah, we don't have the materials to do that. Is All-Seeing Eye worth an unlimited spells? That is the question. I'm gonna say it's worth it even for, like, Earthquake. Are divides banned? No, none of the divides are banned. But those would be... those would take a lot of my damage away from me. I could do, like, a Telekinesis Essence to Power. Bouncing Burst. Incoming Homing Rock. Yeah, we could just go Homing Rock. That is a pretty good Lamau for this. It's not good on this floor. Yeah, All-Seeing Eye is just really worth using, I think. It's just something that is good enough to invest in. Incoming rock ban. If you guys want to spend a ban on a rock, I would love that. I would love that. You haven't memorized every single seed. Vision isn't necessary once you've learned all 3 trillion. There's like 4 billion, I think. It's not even 3 trillion. It's more than that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna homing rock, I think. I write all my seeds down so I can go back and win them. That's crazy. I used to go back and do dailies that I lost on. Is it trillion? Oh, is it trillion or billion? Listen, numbers are hard, okay? Give me a break. Give me a break. Ooh, that must have hurt. Ooh, that must have hurt. I should put a horizontal path on here. That way this thing can actually kill stuff. I guess that guy's just gonna die over and over. That's not very good. B2, tree 3. Yeah, that's fair. The math checks out. I can get behind that, I guess. Maybe this. Is that gonna repeatedly hit? I don't know if it is. I don't like all these enemies that aren't dying. You know what? Homing rocks are sucky. I don't even care. Just go back to good thing. Oh, frick. I don't have any lifetime. I don't have any lifetime. Fuck it. We'll use this. Ow. Ow. Alright, I guess this is our wand of choice now. Which isn't great. Is there any, like, crazy bullshit that I can do? We have copy thrice and Phi. What if we do like one of these and one of these and one of these? And just say screw that. Oh, the castellet is nasty on that. Oh, that is very, very bad. Okay, let's try this again. Where do I need this? Homing plasma cross is totally safe? Yeah, I believe that. I 100% believe you. Okay, that looks okay. Just got electrocuted from a light fixture in the vault. Have no idea what could have happened. They do a lot of damage. If you, like, shoot them or anything, they'll just kind of kill you. They're very rude. For a second, I thought you were talking about, like, a real life you got electrocuted, and then you said the vault, and I'm like, wait a second. He's probably not in a real vault. How many of you have been in a vault, chat? I feel like the answer could be, like, a lot of you, or maybe not that many. Because, like, if you've got a safety deposit box, you're allowed to be in a vault. You've been in one, there you go. Now, nobody admit anything. I don't have diplomatic immunity to give out. Just want to note that. And I can't just be like, okay, yeah, who here has stolen from a vault? Old-ass military vault that was abandoned. That sounds kind of badass. Boston Bar has a thing that used to be a bank vault. That sounds pretty cool. My room is a decrepit vault seen only by the eyes of the maddened and those tainted by night rotting. What? What? I've been in an anechoic chamber? Does that count? What is that? I've never heard of that, Twinaga. Not that kind of vault. I hit the stupid thing with an egg and it didn't do anything at all. It's so dumb. Okay, let's try this really quick because I need to kill this thing somehow. That worked. I don't want to use that normally because that's very dangerous. I'm sad that I lost my explosives. That's kind of bad. This looks like it's more damage overall. 10 out of 10 trigger wand. Listen, I'm making do. You gonna fight the gate boss? I am. I gotta try and kill as many bosses as I can. After a certain point, it's gonna be real tough. But egg boss is high on the list because I need to make sure I actually have my egg still to pull it off. There we go. Can't you just Mato Sade the boss? I can. I have like a billion different very easy kills for that boss. Mato Sade is definitely the easiest, I think. I can't believe we're not one-shotting things at this point. I blame the fact that a lot of my shots are being eaten up by the egg damage. What if I put... Ow. Rude. Hang on. I might just go back to this. Yeah. That's probably the answer. What's your definition of a boss? Something that shows up on the pillar with bosses. Would you say it needs to be a progress menu, or it's got to show up on the pillar? We're doing standard all bosses pillar stuff. Not just a pillar, but the boss's pillar. It can't be like a moon boss. That doesn't count. Ow. You can hear your own pulse in an anechoic chamber. It's weird. That sounds really weird. Sometimes I can hear my own pulse, though. Sometimes. That would be very silly, Kopi. I don't... I do not approve. I do not approve of this concept one bit. Please do a murder. Here we go. Fuck. Well, it's another thing you're gonna have to ban if you want to get rid of all my timers and triggers. Haha! You can't stop me now, chat. Oh my god. I'm having to stoop very low. I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to that sort of thing. Just taking whatever I can get my hands on. Okay. What do we have up here? Lightning bolts and octa. Octa could be good. Lightning bolts are not good. Let him use timer. Oh, it could be so much worse. It could be so much worse than a timer. That's for sure. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all the bosses on this run. How long have we been doing this run? Like nearly 3 hours? Probably. Seems that way. Kind of wild. There we go. We're definitely killing up a storm. Yeah, things are going pretty well. It's really funny to see just how many spells that are good there are. Because you guys keep trying to ban out all the good shit, and then I'm like, what about this? This is also good shit. That's how it feels like this run has been. Is it's just me pointing out that there's always another good spell. It's a great example of, you know, if you're able to use everything, essentially, you're always going to have a good run. How do you ban spells? Exclamation mark vote, and you can ban spells. I ban... so you vote to ban the spell, and then I hit the spell ban button every time I kill a boss or complete an area via specifically Holy Mountain. So, like, I could bypass a Holy Mountain to dodge a ban if I wanted. But I'm not doing that because that would be a little cheesy, I think. But I'm leaving it as an option just in case I desperately need it. Oh, man. We're in danger. There we go. I need to get a little bit of this going. That'll get me in there, probably. Oh, freck. It's only water left. God damn it. I'm gonna get myself killed going after this thing. This is so bad. Are you using homing? I am using a form of homing. Exclamation mark wands if you want to see what I'm using on my wands. Which could help inform your bans if you want. My goodness. This is very unpleasant. There we go. Thank goodness. Is water a spell? I mean, water, the material, isn't the spell. Keep in mind I've still got a full heal waiting for me. Which is very good. I need this ambrosia at some point. Why are we banning Spark Bolt Timer? it's a good spell. Why wouldn't they ban it there, Kopi? What if I find one and use it? Then what? Okay, those guys are dead. We're at 4,700 gold. We're gonna need a lot more than that. Ow. What a rude guy. It's old votes or people haven't updated. You're willing to not vote for spells that have a high probability of killing me. That's reasonable, I guess. Okay. That's 4 bosses dead. We got Giga Nuke. That's literal Giga Nuke. Okay. There's another ban incoming. Here we go. The next ban is short range homing, add trigger, magic. Fuck. Oh, the add trigger ban is so bad. The add trigger ban is really, really bad. I'm getting eaten. I'm gonna fucking die to worms. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't shoot my wand anymore. Let's go. Okay. Holy moly, almost died there. That was really bad. Ow. Dickus. Go. Go. This is so bad. Okay. We're good. Alright. Short range homing is gone. Which means this wand is much worse now. Oh, Nelly. Back to using egg. Yeah, the egg has returned. What am I gonna do? Bruh. Ban egg trigger. No! Come on, leave me with something. Give me a chance, chat. I'm gonna have to, like, backtrack at some point. It's not very good. Okay, short range homing is gone. Is there anything that I could use to, like, ramp up my damage at all? Maybe. Oh, God, that thing is gonna be really annoying, isn't it? I think I'm just gonna go around. I don't want to have to deal with that thing. It's very, very downgress. Let's just see if we can dig through like this. Here we go. Accelerating. Oh yeah, we could swap to an accelerating build potentially. That's an option. Bruh, they're all invincible. They're all invincible. Shit. Hopefully this is like enough where they can't be invincible. Yeah, there we go. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna parry this one. Oh, never mind. He just juked me. Alright. Yeah, so I could do bouncing, accelerating shot. Is that where I'm at in my life? Is doing a bouncing, accelerating shot build? Fuck. I wish I took random damage, which is something that I don't say lightly. Because normally random damage is insanely ass. Are they bleeding ambrosia? They are bleeding ambrosia. No heavy shot, though. I know, but it would still be, like, double damage or so. It wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I would just like this guy to die. Aiming arc plasma cutter would make hitting enemies easier. Rarely. There's a guaranteed bloodlust you can get. Bloodlust got banned a million years ago, I think. Okay, we could do beam widener. We've got freeze charge. All right. We've got options. We've got options. Let's heal up. And then I'm going to do a quick BRB because I need to do one of those. I haven't done one of those yet. Let's do a little bit of music and I'll do a quick BRB. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I hope everybody's been enjoying the stream. Once again, big shout out to Noble Tofu, bringing so many folks over this way. I hope everybody from his end still having a good time. Everybody left. Appreciate that a lot. Follow button if you want. Also, I got a YouTube channel if you want to see like some crazy highlight reel shit, like the most bullshit runs you could imagine. So go check that out. I just did a new video. Just brought one out. Archive channel is all the just like everything. Infinite content. I'll be right back. Hello. Why does EOE have so many votes? Why does it have a... I have no idea. Okay. Here we go. I'm back. Sorry about the wait there, chat. Let us continue, shall we? My hair's all fricked up. There we go. It's a little better. Alrighty. So, we're at 500 health. Many of our spells are gone. Have you ever played Deep Rock Galactic? Galactic. I have, Sune. I played quite a bunch of it. Well, a decent amount. More than some, less than others. Somewhere in between what most have played, I imagine. Is it worth a play still? I would say so. It's just a lot to get into. It's one of those games that I think takes a lot of time to get good. It's on my list. I'm not a super big fan of it personally, but it's definitely one of those games where if you have friends that play it, you're going to have a really good time with it. Okay. We're going to take these boxes because that's another option for killing the one boss, and the more options I have, the better. There we go. It's free on Game Pass. Now that's a deal. I don't want to buy the game. Oh, it's very active, Sune. There's loads of people playing it. I'm honestly very, very surprised by the game is still quite popular despite its size, and the devs have been super active. Exploded Man says, "Holy shit! I have 244 hours in Deep Rock. PM me if you're looking for people to play with. I'm the only one of my friends who enjoys it." It's one of those things where yeah, it's like in theory really cool, but it takes a lot of time to get into for me. Seems to have picked up a similar cult following to EDF. That's Earth Defense Force, right? That game's pretty funny. How you doing there, Vexilus? Welcome on in. Gotten the chance to do my something really good from the other day? Not yet there, Vexilus. Right now we're doing some modded runs. Let's see. How do I want to manage this? How would that look? That aims it up. Well, would this actually work? Not really. People start getting overclocks. It turns people off. But the late game loadouts are so much fun. Yeah, that was the thing that I was struggling with, was like getting into the late game stuff. Back to lifetime notes. That's an idea. I think that is probably the best idea, honestly. Knowing the track record, you won't be able to play it on PC here. Oh yeah, that's a rip there for sure, Neo. Not being able to play it at all. Okay, let's go ahead and set up a note wand that looks a little something like this. And how could I ramp the damage on this? What spells are banned? I will go through what spells are banned right now. The spells that are currently banned are Spitterbolt, Sparkbolt, Bomb, Sparkbolt Trigger, Decoy, because you're very funny, Teleport, Chainsaw, Swapper, Fireball Orbit, Projectile Area Teleport, Bloodlust, Small Teleport, Spitterbolt with Timer, Double Spell, Ground to Sand, Add Mana, Freezing Gaze, Tentacle Timer, Black Hole Timer, Sparkbolt Double Trigger, Piercing, Black Hole, Healing, Alpha, Damage Plus, Energy Orb, Gamma, Magic Arrow with Trigger, Explosive Projectile, Spiral Arc, Add Trigger, Short Range Homing, and Magic Arrow with Timer. Yeah. You guys have been banning a lot of spells. That was sorted by ban order. You've never seen a black hole timer. They're not super common. Increased lifetime is current public enemy #1. I honestly don't need it for pretty much anything at this point. Except for clearing this last floor. You want someone to make an endgame slime ball wand? That's a tricky one to do. The slime balls are notoriously not very good scaling. The best thing therefore is comboing with what do they combo with? They combo with Oh man, the words there. My brain's just not saying it. Come on. Come on, brain, you can do it. They combo with the Matter Eater. Matter Eater they're really good with. This run has some good-ass perks. They're pretty good, yeah. Yeah, they combo very well with Matter Eater. Here we go. This is where we're at. It's good enough, I guess. Maybe I could widen my horizons and my beam more by doing something like this. Yeah, now we're looking kind of wide. It's very scary, but it'll do. It's good for digging. Big beam. Yeah, it is a pretty big beam. Still not a very good beam, but it is a big beam. Girth increaser. The best spell. Ah! Okay, that guy died. This guy's just going crazy with his dodges. The beam thickener. I'm just not doing enough damage, clearly. That's the problem we're currently facing. Our damage output is quite poor. Why is End of Everything the top of the selection? Good question. But I'm pretty okay with it. Okay. We're getting by. Yeah, it is it's the same reason why Deercoy got banned, I think. It's because there's people out there who want me to succeed. To protect him. Exactly. Bruh. It's like the single spell we want him to have most. I don't think there's any reason for me to use that spell. I don't want this. Oh my goodness. I'm not shooting them with ambrosia. They bleed ambrosia. Is the problem. This is very uncomfortable. Oh my god. It's a goddamn party! Oh my goodness. The fly actually killed him. If you get less than 34 orbs, you didn't actually win. I mean, I guess by, like, lore standards, yeah. Kinda. That's okay. Because I don't want to spend that much time very slowly walking around with my crippled legs getting all the orbs. That sounds very unfun. I did shift blood to ambrosia. That is something that happened. Okay. The damage is alright. It's not really where I want it to be, but it is kind of working. There's a random guy. Not that bad. I'm surprised we were able to stop the projectile there. That's pretty nice. We could get a crap ton of HP from that heart wizard over down there, if we can find a heart. That does sound awfully tantalizing at this point on the run. That would help a lot, actually. Oh, I'm sad. I thought I was going to do the same cool thing I did earlier. Okay. This thing be pretty wide. Is there any way I could widen it even more? Maybe like this? Yeah, now we're getting wide. It does such shit damage. Okay. Just very bad. Ban that, chat. What? Why do you want to ban that? Why would you want to ban my beam widener? I could just double the output by applying this as well. That's true. I want this here. Yeah, now it's just ripping through stuff. Ban the beam, not the widener. Okay. We're fine. Do the cross now. If I did the cross, I would fucking die, so no. I'm good. I want to live. So... I'm just trying to think about how I win this. This is gonna get pretty rough. The dig to Master of Masters is gonna take an age. Is this a breakfast mage, eggs only? It wasn't intended to be. Chat turned me into the breakfast mage. I didn't ask for this. Why do they bleed so much? Why do they bleed so dang much? Okay. As long as we're... Wow. Alright. It's just not gonna happen. We're just gonna have to keep dealing with them being invulnerable to damage. Is there anything I could do to improve that? I could use rocks. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Not like this. This isn't what I meant. Okay, we gotta take the upward LARP off the rocks. That is the case. It's because the little flies are technically rats. And the big flies are not rats. They're their own thing. There we go. Rock LARPA Pog. Yeah, it's not what I want in my life. Decidedly not good. Or helpful. Circle of Acid will wash that ambrosia stain right off. That's true. Die. I didn't know bad music did psychic damage. Really? Clearly haven't worked retail. Jerk TV. Well, I don't know about that. But that's pretty much exactly what the radio does. It's pretty awful. Oh, man. If that doesn't cause psychic damage, I don't know what does. Yeah, Mariah Carey says otherwise, exactly. Dude, this dude's coming after me. Oh, no. These guys are supposed to be immune to physics. What the fuck is that? His fat head got hit by the rock. Okay. Let's see if we can dig through here a little bit. What happens if you add lifetime to Circle of Acid? Circle of Acid is a, This guy also isn't supposed to take damage to that. I don't know what's going on. Circle of Acid is a projectile that dies and then spawns the acid. So, increasing its lifetime wouldn't do anything because it automatically dies. That's what it's told to do. There's quite a few spells like that in this game. If your spell is doing something really, really weird, there's a strong chance that's precisely the order for it. You got a 50 megabyte patch for Noita today. It was probably like one of your mods updating. That tends to be what it is. I never get my hopes up anymore. My dreams are gone. Leave me alone! Either that or it's like an automated Christmas patch or something. But I haven't seen any Christmas CC today. Circle of Acid lives for 260 frames. That's actually a surprisingly long time. I wouldn't have expected that. It has a lifetime cap. Yeah, that makes sense. It's pretty expected. There we go. Kind of making this happen. I'm trying to murder everybody, but it's kind of hard with this setup. Okay. This is dead end as fuck. Wreck. There we go. Nice. We got them all. Oh, what do we have here, chat? It's a subscribe wand. What do you think it has? The rare subscribe wand. It could be anything. It's garbage. Of course it is. Unfortunate. So close.
Yeah, kind of right, I guess. Oops. Okay, we gotta dig in here. Oh, fun fact, you can just... If you telekinesis this rock, you're supposed to use this lantern to get in there, but obviously that doesn't work, because, you know, the game just doesn't work like that. But if you telekinesis it... Hang on, let me get all the other stuff out of the way. You can just get in here. I don't think that's that useful, but it's kind of funny. I guess what you could do is you could get into place and then WAD mash and hopefully destroy some of the stuff. I don't know. Doesn't seem to work very well. We're just going to use the beam. Big beam. And then we can get the rock out of there maybe. Come on. Yeah, Box 2D is really funny. I wish there was more of it. I remember the one time when I was making a Noita custom level, I converted all the material into Box 2D. And it was just like a falling level. And you would fall with it. And it was super weird and janky. Because the fall speed was slightly different. So you'd like bonk your head on the ceiling. And then you'd like get slammed down onto the floor. And then you'd slowly start falling up again. But, of course, that doesn't work very well as a level. It was very, very framey. But if this game had, like, a super optimized physics system, I would definitely have made, like, a level where you're, like, falling through the sky. That would have been badass. Force him to take the subscribe wand. Maybe. But I think there would be only one way of doing that. There we go. And I don't think I'd use it very much there, Crystal Rose. Okay, let's see if we can do one of these, maybe? Nope. They're all ambrosiaed up. Got that one. That's good. This is working all right. We're kind of okay. I shouldn't even bother with that. It just makes him invincible. Hello? Nope. Gotta dodge that. Leave me alone. Oh, man. There we go. I'm so glad that works. Frick. I need a different rock. There we go. Ban rock? Ban rock. I dare you. I dare you to ban rock. The most useless ban. That would be, like, the worst ban you could possibly do. Because it is only useful for this floor at this point, I think. That's not true. I can use it to get to Leviathan as well. It's about as useful as, freeze charge. I might be able to use it to kill one of the bosses, maybe. He's bluffing, Jet. Don't do it. You want to change the subscribe wand to the beam wand? The problem is that it's a shuffle. Is this an all bosses? It's an all bosses attempt. If I get enough stuff banned where I don't think I can do it anymore, I'll probably give up. It's one of those. There's a single spell that I'm not going to say what it is, but if you ban it, I basically won't be able to complete the run anymore. Ban all curses. I don't even think I need curses necessarily. Can we see the ban list? At some point, yes. I will show it next time we do a ban. Egg is not the problem. We don't need egg. There we go. I guess I could have just phased through that as well. What do we have in here? It's fire. Ah! Explosive weakening curse. I could find the other weakening curses. That's not that big of a deal. It would suck, but it would just make the run longer, I think. Wouldn't end the run. Wand refresh wouldn't be a big deal either. Oh man, I'm just thinking about the dig path we're gonna have to take and how awful it's going to be. How long it's going to take. Chunk of soil? Yeah, chunk of soil would be the one to do me in for sure. Okay. Just get rid of this thing. Ow. Alright, I think we better go to the next floor here. Ban beams prevent digging. I have digging even if you get rid of beams. It would just suck. I do have a freeze charge! I'm not using it, though. There we go. Alright. Here we go. What do we have here? You have, I'm gonna name off all the bannable spells, and then I'm gonna hit the ban button. Wrong one to show you. This one. All right, so the banned spells are Spitterbolt, Sparkbolt, Bomb, Sparkbolt Trigger, Summon Deercoy, Teleport, Chainsaw, Swapper, Firebolt, Projectile Area Teleport, Bloodlust, Small Teleport Bolt, Spitterbolt with Timer, Double Spell, Ground of Sand, Add Mana, Freezing Gaze, Summon Tentacle with Timer, Black Hole Timer. Next time I gotta get like a beat going for this, I guess. We got Sparkbolt, Double Trigger, Piercing Shot, Black Hole. Oh my god, we could actually do like a Pokemon rap with all the spells. That'd be stupid. Healing Bolt, Alpha, Damage Plus, Energy Orb, Gamma. We got Magic Arrow, Explosive Projectile, Spiral Arc, Trigger, and Short Range Homing, Magic Arrow Timer. And we're going to be getting rid of Plasma Cutter. No! No! Not like this. Oh my god. My Plasma Cutter. That was like the best spell I had. My egg! Fuck. The beam. Okay. You still have Circle of Acid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Acid, Earthquake, and Mato to dig. This isn't looking good. Why aren't they going away? Hang on, let's double check this. Did they get banned? They did get banned. Okay. Is it gonna do it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a mod restart? Sure. Let's try a little mod restart. Beams. Circle of Acid without triggers, Pog. Yeah, you might have ended the run with that. We'll see. They're still here. And they're gone. Alright. We have potential healing. I think we take that. Satakivi would go hard. Satakivi would be really, really good. Oh, Nelly. What am I gonna do? We've got Chaos Projectile. We've got Worms. How the fuck am I going to keep this run going? I might have to do a poll on whether it's even worth continuing this run at this point. It's gonna be really, really slow digging. The digging is going to be terrible. Awful, terrible digging. From this point out. Worms are decent. Worms are okay, but they do damage to me. Which is the problem. I just wanted to see you finish a run with this mod. Well, you know. Circle of Acid isn't good for digging at all. Plasma Cutter's gone. Plasma Cutter has been deleted, Twin. Just take melee immunity. Oh, right. Yeah, I bypassed melee immunity. Clearly people weren't thinking about this being an all bosses run and we're just trying to ruin your wands, clearly. Deathcross, does that dig? For some stuff. Hear me out. If we want to continue this run... Oh, shit. I don't know. If we want to continue this run, we should continue it on Sunday. Okay? So it's going to be a little bit of breathing room for this. But the idea is that it's going to take me a very, very long time to get all the remaining bosses. I think I can do it. It really depends on your subsequent bombs, or bans, rather. Earthquake and large explosive box. Yeah, so I'm going to be able to use some stuff to make it work. It's going to be really bad. I need to find... It's going to be so bad. So let's do a poll and we can decide. Scarlac redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Scarlac? Should we try to do all bosses another day? So, yes with this run. Finish this run. So, yes with this run. Wait a second. How do we want to do this? Yes with another run. And then, nah. Which is the same as finish this run. So we don't need that one. So yes with this run is we have to wait for another day to do it. Yes with another run means that we finish this run and do another run later with this mod. And we'll just have a 2-minute poll on that. You like Kopi's idea? Unban 1 random spell per 3 spells banned. That's kind of cool. I don't know if unbanning works, though, because that would just delete stuff. Unban a spell of your choice. I don't know if I can do that, Scarlac. Just be aware the room closes after 3 hours of no activity. I could always save the lobby on the back end and try to manually restore another day. I don't know if that would even be necessary, but that's a good call there, Infinite. There's no unban functionality. Okay. All right. So, we have not very much money. Yeah, there's lots of things that could potentially improve the mod. Absolutely. I mean, it's already like a really cool mod, but it's just got so much potential, right? There's a lot of cool things you can do with it. Okay. Tentacles. What else do we want to go for here? Venom Curse is really good. I think we should take Venom Curse. We'll take Remove Explosion. This wand is pretty juicy as well. Magic Bolt Timer. I can't afford it. Yeah. I think this is where we're at. Okay. And we're taking this because I want to be able to heal. I should have healed with these 2 wands here, but that's okay. We should have a boss kill. I think that would be interesting, would be allowing the start of a run to select from a set of spells that cannot be banned. Maybe, yeah. Okay, so most people are saying do it on another run. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to finish this run, and then we'll do another run. That sounds good to me. I like it, chat. You still love Venom Curse until you shot a swapper and it promptly got you sent to the Hell Dimension. If you're piercing your Venom Curse, it'll kill the hell out of you for sure there. But otherwise, you're good to go. All right. So we're going. Hard limit for each spell. Can't be cast 50 times or so, no refresh. I don't know how that would work, but you could probably do that. Definitely had a great idea. Screenshot the ban list before you start the next run. I mean, so we're going to finish this run, and we'll try another all bosses of this with a slightly different rule set. So we're going to finish this one off. I'm really happy with what we've managed, honestly. We're in good shape. I think we did a great job getting as far as we did. At this point, I'm just going to try and find a good way to kill the boss. And I think the best way to do that is going to be... Yeah, it was very cool to see all the different things that we could, in fact, get working. It was super neat. So we're going to be looking at like a horizontal bouncing burst build, I think, here. And how do I want to do this? Oh yeah, we could just telekinetic kick the boss. That's true. That might be the strat. I'm shocked he can still do damage. Yeah, we have a lot of theoretical damage that we can still do. What about all bosses but cross-handed? I don't know if that would be that interesting. Like, it's kind of a funny idea, but I don't think that would be that good to watch necessarily. Okay. So that should do some pretty good damage if we need backup damage. Circle of Acid would be good, but the problem is that it like it's really hard to run away from, which is really annoying. I don't like the idea of having to run away from it. Let's do this. Okay. This is the setup. So I think we should just be able to grab... Oh my god! Ow. That hurt really bad. Well, that's how much damage my wand does. There we go. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have used that. Whew. GG. That is Noita, some bosses with very, very many banned spells. Holy moly. So we just beat Noita with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38 spells banned. And that was... we just ran out of time, okay? That's all. That's kind of crazy. So yeah, thank you to everybody who participated, voting, or just enjoyed and watched. I appreciate that. Hope everybody had a good time with the Noita segment today. That was a lot longer of a run than I anticipated, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, that is a very fun integration. Once again, big shoutouts to Infinite Sunrise for making such a lovely mod for us to play. We'll definitely have to play some more of that. And up next, we're going to be playing a game that just released into early access for the general public today. Hopefully everybody's excited for that. We are going to be playing a little bit of Scholar of the Arcane Arts. If you enjoy Noita, there's a chance you will enjoy Scholar as well. It is another game about being a little wizard guy and, you know, having spells interact and doing all sorts of weird shit. So we're going to be doing a little run of that. And, yeah, then we'll probably be calling the stream there. Retinger, if you're still kicking around, would you do your thing? Swap over the title? I'd appreciate it. Just whatever is right for you. And if you want assistance on the title, let me know. Spells band counter would be a good feature. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be a good one. Something that just kind of appears on screen. Oh, that could be like a perk that shows how many spells are banned. Infinite. Strongest wizard IRL. There are no IRL wizards. I'm sorry to say it. Magic isn't real. Alright. Roguelike mod time. Yeah, so next up we're probably going to be doing Conga Lines mod. And then we'll be doing... Oh, I've got a run? Let's continue our run. Never mind. Let's do a new run. Frick. Here we go. To the villa. Alright. We've got Ice Drill or Mud Ball. I like Mud Ball. Ice Wall or Rock Wall. Frick. I'm going to take Ice Wall because I like the combos with it, but I'm going to go check where we're going first. We are going to Fireland. Pyro beats Earth, so I guessed right. Dragon Shield or Gaia Shield. I'm going to take Dragon because of the area. Gaia Shield or Nera Shield. I'm going to take... Oh, man. I should probably just try to balance out a little bit. Rock Throw or Ice Drill. We're going to need an Ice move. But Rock Throw goes super hard. I like Rock Throw a lot. Ice Drill, Fireball. Fireball combos with this combination, and we don't have a fire move. We also don't have a water move, but Ice Drill just doesn't do that much damage, so I'm going to go with that. Alright. Something about these fonts is gnawing away at your brain. What do you mean? Feel free to throw in some more feedback on that. This is Brad. It's too small while being a pixel font. meant for bigger size. The bigger text looks good, like this. I mean, all that is welcome feedback. It's one of those things. This is an early access game. Also, did I hear anything from Retinker? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over the title myself. Scholar of the Arcane Arts. There we go. Trying to find the spell I developed, or well, I didn't develop it, came up with in this newly released game. There we go. That should be good enough information for people. Is this Alias game? This is not a game made by me. Not in the slightest. This is a game made by Endo. And it's an amazing amount of work that has gone into it. He's a solo dev, so he's been crushing it. It's really cool to see it grow. We're gonna make sure this gets upgraded a little bit, and I think this is gonna be our primary damage. So let's get that upgraded for the instacast, and this needs to be upgraded for the instacast. It's a game constantly being improved by Alias. I mean, listen, I just throw out my own little ideas here and there. They're whatever impact that may have. At the end of the day, it is all the insane amount of work you're putting in, Endo. Let's see here. Let's get this thing going a little bit more. There we go. That's good. Okay, so we've got these two for instacast. I'm gonna go ahead and reorg my spells. Gonna have these two be the fast ones, and we'll have our shields here. I gotta start like building up muscle memory. I haven't really bothered with doing any muscle memory related stuff in this game yet, but that is something that I should consider in the future. Okay, so I'm gonna have one of these spells preloaded in. Actually, I should do this, and then I can freeze him, and then I can do some extra damage. Let's do a little bit of this. That's nice. And I can get the ignite that way. There we go. We've got some pretty nice damage early game, which is good. Just gonna continue to try and avoid What is this? You can see if I don't use any of the combos, we're not gonna really get that much damage. It's a couple of... It's readable. Not readable or destructible. We got 2 eggs. Very mysterious eggs. Nice, couple runes. These upgrade my spells to deal more damage. And, okay, this egg is broken. This egg isn't broken. Ah. Okay. So that's just some extra resources. Alright, have a good one there, Infinite. Let's do a little bit of this. And maybe one of these is in order. I should definitely have this up. I gotta get a little faster at my my rotations. Just think about what I'm using. There we go. Oh, we got another spell. It's the fire block, which is great, because that's even more damage output. There we go. Everybody's dead. Everybody dead. I like the early shield block of the level. I feel like that's really cool. I don't know if that's a guaranteed thing, but that would make a lot of sense if you were on like a level that you didn't have a shield for due to whatever luck, and then you get the corresponding defensive shield that would be helpful for you. This one isn't the optimal shield, but I already had the optimal shield, so it's one of those things where it just kind of worked out. Okay, do one of those. There we go. Clean. Clean. All right. What are we getting out of this thing? Kara's, or we can get a stone tablet. I think we're going to find lots of these. I think this is a spell that I'd like to mess around with. As much as I'm liking utilizing what I'm using right now. Let's drop one of our shields. This one's the least useful. And we'll see how this thing plays. Oh man, the baguettes. Aha! Oh my god. Those do some serious damage output. They look less baguette-like than they used to, I think. I gotta find something else to shoot with these. I like this spell already. That was some pretty good damage earlier. Okay. Looks like we've got all that cleared out. Let's see how this fares. Nice. That is such good damage. Oh, I'm hit. Chest? Was there a chest that I missed? I've been missing chests a lot. I don't know why. Let's go back. That's some delicious destruction. Look at that. I just missed that. I'm gonna blame my current glancing habit, where I just glance at chat all the time. A habit that is going to remain, by the way. I don't think there's any breaking that. Okay. He's omega dead. That was extreme overkill. So we don't need to use anything specific to break that. Noted. Let's see if this does anything. Looks like it slows still. I don't think the mud ball combos very well, sadly. It's like a combo tool with its slow. Ooh, got hit. I gotta be careful not to get hit, because that means they'll drop more HP and I'll get less good stuff. Orb of Power. Orbs of Power are super high value, from what I've learned. It's very, very important to take your Orbs of Power. I'm kind of learning my like chest prioritization as we go here. Cast time is a thing that we need to think about, and I'd like to bring the cast time down. I can get this all the way up to level 10 now, but bringing these down in cast time would be good. I want to put a heavy focus on using that, and I think getting this faster is going to make that better as well. We'll use Mud Ball for now, but it's one of those things. We're probably not going to spend any of our runes. Runes tend to be the more precious of upgrade. All right. Let's see what we got in this place. Okay, we've got the correct way. I always got to double check the corners because treasure chests and stuff don't show up on the map. Okay. Do one of those. For a second, I thought he just blew through my my shield already. Okay. Let's try one of these on for size. Oh, shoot. I missed 99% of them. Frick. Does this one deal double damage? Double damage on frozen. Yeah. And this one deals double damage on slow or snare. So if I use this one into this one, I get double damage. I gotta, like, figure out my rotations. And that's gonna help me do a lot more damage, I think. He's alive. Frick. There we go. Okay. Looking good. We've got more treasure chests. I'm really happy there's like so much more stuff to loot now. Or at least the looting feels a lot more impactful than it did before. Okay, we got one of these big guys. Very spooky. Okay. Get the damage out there. Boop bap beep bap. Okay. One of these. Frick, I whiffed. Alright. Managed to get him there. I wonder if this blocks. I don't know if it does. Nice. Actual Grimoire. Nice, indeed. Oh, we got the Fireball spell. I think that's one of the spells you want to upgrade. There's certain spells that it feels like their primary purpose is like you dump upgrades like crazy into them and then they become really strong. And I think the spell that I just picked up is one of those. The Saren's Barrage. So having like a spell to focus on could be useful. Might mess around with that. The shield just happens to be in a very inconvenient location. Because I keep hitting the dang thing in the way. There we go. Yeah, these walls can be a little bit tight sometimes. There we go. But yeah, if anybody has any questions on this game, feel free to ask away. But most of the mechanics are just like the... what would you call it? The interactions between the spells in the physical sense, which I think is pretty cool. Hoping there's a guy over there that needs killing. Okay. There is a guy over here that needs killing, but I missed the kill on him. Okay. One of these, one of these, one of these. And I think we should just have this spell charged up. There we go. That is definitely the spell of choice to just have pre-charged because of the long timing on it. We're up to 44 runes, which is pretty good. All right. What's this one? Oh, I remember this one. This is the fire one. We'll do this one first, and then this one. So there's lots of random little puzzles around in the game. Smush, smush! Smush, smush. I guess I'll run a smush, smush. I'm liking the extra DPS. I think I'll get rid of the fire shield for now. We probably don't need fire shield and smush, smush. There we go. Smush, smush is nice because it's unlimited healing, but healing always comes at a cost. I don't think I want to bring too much healing into boss fights in the future. I think I want to do more damage and less defensive strats. But we'll see how that plays out in the long run. I don't know what this guy's doing, but I'm not a fan that he's, like, helping people. It's unhelpful to me. He's invulnerable to damage while that's a thing. That's cool. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Ow. Getting hit from behind. Okay. Got the kill. I don't know if this works as a shield. I think it does. I'm just happy to throw out some damage there. We do get the ignite, which is quite nice. Okay, this guy's just perma-stun locked. Loving that. There we go. That worked out pretty cleanly. Smush Smush is doing a good job living. I love this tome. Tome of doesn't do anything bad is what that is. And I think the other option was just a heal. Yeah, for the current iteration of the game, finding the correct tome seems like something that you can put off for quite a while. Wow, we're not getting any upgrades. That is very concerning. I wasn't sure if this was a thing that was possible to happen, but apparently it is. Okay. People do be dying. Gotta get one of... Oh my goodness. He's blocking all my stuff. Smush, smush, no! Okay, that was almost really bad. We almost lost Smush Smush. I don't have any water spells to push through the fire stuff here, which is pretty problematic. Okay, this guy is being a real piece of work here. Like, look at how many dang barriers he's setting up. Okay, it's like me when I'm trying to, or when my bank's trying to talk to me. I'm like, nah. How about we don't? Okay. Just one of these. Beautiful. And by that, I mean I don't answer any of their calls. And whenever I go in to the bank, I'm like, okay, let me just run to the ATM and then sprint out. Before they can get to me. All right, there we go. Beautiful. That's dark. No, it's not that dark unseen. Okay. Do a little bit of this action. We got some more upgrading to do. And I think that this could be a prime upgrade target, but for now, let's put a heavy focus on this one. And this thing as well. If I can get that closer to max out, that would be good. Sun Temple. Let's see if there's any other goodies over here. Do spells only have preparation timer and cooldowns, not mana cost? That is correct. So basically, they've got like their prep time follow and their cooldowns, and you can remove their cooldowns or reduce their cooldowns, and some of them can be fully removed. Not all of them. Oh my goodness, it's a jerk bag. Here we go. But yeah, it's all about managing your cooldowns efficiently. And also, depending on what book you have, things will go easier or worse. Like, things can be really, really annoying if you've got a bad book and it drops your damage output of a certain damage type. But there's also, like, a rock, paper, scissors mechanic. Geo loses to fire, fire loses to water, and water loses to Geo. That's the order on that. And basically, it's up to you to try and balance everything, which is a lot easier said than done. Okay. I don't like that I've got enemies on two sides here. a battle on two fronts. Here we go. Do one of those, one of these. That's pretty good damage output. I like that. This guy should be an easy kill. There we go. I forgot to summon my Smush Smush. I should be doing that at the start of every floor. Baguette shield. Yeah. I don't know if it actually is a shield or not. Max health is a little bit more tantalizing than it used to be, but orbs of power are really good. And if we're going to be spamming an upgrade on a on Saren's fireball, then we're going to want to have the ability to upgrade that past level 10. The more we can upgrade that, the better. Okay. Mini game here. This one's a fun one. I'm gonna try left to right. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Let's go! Easy. That's one of my favorite mini games in this. It's so cool. Alright, we got Tremor, which deals bonus damage to frozen and slowed, which we do have access to. Fireball isn't really getting any... Is it getting bonus? We do have a slow. It's just not that good. You know what? We've already got a Smush Smush out. Let's swap out to use Tremor. Here, I haven't tried Tremor yet. Let's do that. Ooh. It's got some good range. Pro-gets? I don't know if we should call them that. Sounds like we might get in trouble. Okay. One of these. One of these. One of these. That guy's dead. He's freaking gone. Oh shit. Dinosaurs! Ow. No! Smush, smush! Okay. That's pretty acceptable damage, but it feels like a spell that's more supposed to scale than anything. Okay, we need Smush Smush back. That way we've got our healing. It has come a very long way, Mudpunk. It feels like it's a game where it's just like, man, I can't wait to see what happens next. And like before it was a lot of that too, but like now I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to see what spell I find and all that sort of thing as well. Because the spells are really, really neat. Oh yeah, Mudpunk. I mean, the Endo's always kicking around. I'm sure he's here right now, potentially. I would find that not unlikely. Let's do one of these. Smush, smush. Not like this. Okay, we're good. One of these. And one of these. And a little bit of that. Okay. Good. I gotta make sure that I'm doing my rotations better. So I will get infinitely more damage if I do. There we go. The Flap Flaps do not like Smush Smush? Apparently not. They do not mix well. There we go. Orb of Power for Earth, or we can get more... I've already got, I think, that same book. Pretty sure I got that same book. I appreciate that, Endo. Okay, thank goodness. We do get the ability to go for major upgrades here. So, how does this upgrade? This goes from 4 to 5 damage. I want to see how this thing upgrades. So this gets an extra fireball. I want to see if this is a spell that locks me in place or not. So, let's try Saren's out. I haven't used it in a while, so let's give it a shot here. I'm going to say that does lock me in place. I don't know if I want to use that. What was the little pop-up there? That was really funny. What do I want to upgrade? Smush Smush is kind of good. I like this spell a lot. No iframes here either, yeah. It's a spooky one. Upgrading our water shield could be good. Having damage output is pretty important, though. And our water shield could become obsolete on the next run. Or the next spot. Which is just a whole thing. Saren doesn't really need too much in the way of shielding, I think. This is not going to be fast enough. I'm going to try out Saren's Fireball, I think. I think this is going to be our best damage output. This is also pretty good, though. I wonder if this gets any extra abilities at any point. Probably not. Okay, let's go with this one. We're going to go crazy with it. Oh, man. Okay, we can't go any higher than that. So let's put the rest into our shield. That helps it a little bit. Okay, and obviously, since we invested everything into this spell, we're going to invest a lot into there as well. And one more for instant cast. So now we have instant cast on that. So our water shield is now much better. And this thing is now like this. Okay. That should be a lot of damage. It's a little bit of a slow spell, but it should be pretty good. I'm hoping. And I'm fairly happy with my spell combinations as well. But yeah, being able to just insta-cast this should be super nice. We're going into the boss fight. Here we go. Demigod Saren. Let's do one of these. And one of these. And one of these. Let's check out the damage output. That's funny. Just casting the same spell at each other. Because it is a boss spell. Okay. Here we go. Another round. Got some pretty good damage, I must say. Oh shit. Got dragons. Let's do one of these. That was not at the correct angle. It's okay. I like that it fires out the little mini fireballs as well. That seems like it might be really good. Okay. I didn't do that properly, but that's okay. I want to see how much these little mini fireballs do. It seems like they might be really strong. Maybe I should get red on top of them and do the shield thing. Okay. This guy's a huge threat. Need to make sure he dies. Okay. We got the Giga Meteor incoming, which is definitely a problem. Ow. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Okay. Let's do... I keep doing my shields wrong. That's my bad. Okay. We're on full health. No! My boy! Okay. It's creating more ground fire. That's not that big of a deal. Okay. One of these. Got him down to half, which is good. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like how bright it just got. Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord. Please hit the thing. We're about to get blown up. I can't stop it. Oh, my bones. That hurt really bad. I didn't have enough damage. Okay. Please, no. Not again. I can't do enough damage. I can't do enough damage. I can't stop it. Stop! Ah, my bones again. Fuck. I don't have enough damage to stop it, which is just very problematic. I thought I would have had enough damage. That is pretty nasty. Okay. One of these. One of these. We're getting right on top of him. Okay. He's gone. There he is. Gotta get this thing up closer. We're just trying to nuke him as hard as possible with these. Oh, look at the chunkage! It's working! Okay. We do have boss chunking abilities. Look at the AoE damage because of the multi-fireball thing. That's super strong. Oh, frick. I walked in the fire like a total scrub. Okay. Come on. One more send. Yes! 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 Whoo! Some nice upgrade materials right there. Just got the game I'm about to play. My damn SO comes in and says, I finished making pies! Oh man, you gotta eat the pies, yeah. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, this game just came out, and it's available in early access, so now is the time to get it. Now is definitely the time to pick it up for a ridiculously low price. Okay, we've got Boulder Drill and Rock Wall. Summon a Boulder Drill for 0 seconds. Each drill does 1 damage. I wonder if this would kind of combo with this one, right? Like, these two work in tandem together. We're very much doing like a stand still and go crazy. You came up with a spell idea in the... Yes, that is the case, Vexilus. That is indeed the case. I'm going to take this one because I really need the shield, I think. We've got Orb of Power. Nice. Max health is cute, but, like, you know, why would I need that? What if the pies needed cooldown time? Just can't stick them in the window. Dang hobos will be pie napping. I would yoink a pie. I would yoink a pie. Well, I don't know if I would yoink a pie. If I were hungry, I would yoink a pie. And I'd hope that people would understand as well. If I were hungry and homeless and there was a pie on the windowsill, maybe I'd ask. I don't know. I don't know if it's that kind of world. I think it depends on how long I've been homeless and how people have treated me already. It's one of those things. Okay, let's check out where we're going next. We're going to Earthland. Fire beats Earth. Water loses to Earth, so we're not going to be able to use Ice Wall as much. Which means we're going to be using Earth Wall, probably. Earth and Fire Wall, which is fine. Yep, Waterland. There's the water door. Oh, wait, this is the water door? Oh, yeah, because the other one's... Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay, so that means that fire is the... Water loses to... Wait. Fire loses to... Earth? Oh my god, I always get it confused. My bad. Okay, what's Scattershot? Spawn 3 plus power level fire around you. Will hunt random targets, dealing 3 damage. That sounds really good. Earth beats water. Earth beats water. Yeah. That makes sense. Press the bookmark at the top. Oh yeah, there we go. You can just look at this. All right. Okay. So, the School of Magic is fire, the weakness is water, the strength is earth. So we're going to water, which means we're weak to earth, strong against fire. Which means they would blow through the fire shields, which we are currently using. So we'll swap that out. I could do for 1 less shield, potentially. So I guess we could do for these 2 shields. And then I want to check out this spell because it could be cool. I like using the combos. Got to make it more intuitive. I think my brain just gets it confused because Pokemon. Whoa, that seems like pretty good damage. Because in Pokemon, it's like, oh, fire beats water. Wait, no, water beats fire. And then fire beats grass, I guess would be the equivalent, and grass. Yeah, so it's the starters that I think are getting it or that are making my brain go crosswire on it there. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage, right? How much damage is this comparatively? Never mind. That's not a lot of damage. Goddamn. So let's see how much damage we can do with our current setup. If we get, like, real up close and personal... Bruh. that's a lot of damage. Water puts out fire. Fire melts rock. And rock blocks water. I always think of the rock, or, like, Earth is, like, grass and rock. And that's why... Earth can absorb water so easily. That's how I always think of it. Okay. We've got mobile shield, which is nice. Yeah, something like that would be useful for sure. Just having a mnemonic device, is that the word that people use? One of those. Okay. I'm liking the pyromancy. I don't know if I should keep upgrading the one spell and just be a one spell Andy. This spell is pretty sick though. I'm really liking it. Okay. So that's maxed out. And you get hit points and heal amount. I don't think there's any amount of hit points that's going to help. For sure, Sune. Yeah, there's a ton of potential for this game to... I mean, it's already a lot of fun, but like for it to continue to grow, there's going to be a lot of really cool stuff, potentially. Okay, I wish we could get more rocks. I feel like spells like this scale insanely well. Oh man, scatter spell is the same. Yeah. Do it. We're a fire guy this time. It's happening. Okay. Let's get this a little faster, I think. And oh yeah, for sure, Sune. That'd be a good one. This game has controller support, right? I haven't tried. I'll have to just pick it up and see what happens. Do a little bit of that. There we go. Fire guy in Waterland, yeah. Yeah, so just... You can just do the thing. There you go. It is, but it's much better with mouse and keyboard. I mean, you know, there's lots of games like that. That's pretty standard. But yeah, adding stuff like a... What's the word? So here, let's test some stuff. So I think one of the first things that I could say is you could make 2 different aim modes, Endo. You could have an aim mode where you could just like spin it around within a circle. And the default just aims it in the direction you're going. And then if you hold the right stick, it'll like aim whichever way. There's definitely some really clever ways you could set it up to be super streamlined for controller. That sounds like a fun little challenge, but yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with something. I can think of a couple different games that have some interesting aiming schemes that I'll like send your way though. But like an aim sensitivity, I think would be a really good thing to have at minimum. Let's see here. Water domain. Here we go. Let's see here. Okay, so we've got 1 rune left. 5 of these. We spent down really well, which is good. Okay, we've got clam men. These guys always remind me of the one... Oh my god. They're kind of scary. Can they home? Okay. Wow, that did not do nearly as much as I was hoping. I don't know if this blocks as well. It seems to. Okay. We're in a little bit of trouble. Ho, 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 ho! That is so good. Wait! Oh my god, we're gonna be so broken. I can't believe how broken that is. That's insanity. That goes super hard. Alright. So the homing missiles spawn in really well with the... Wow, I can just completely crush their... That's so broken. Oh my god. Holy moly. Are you seeing just how much that is insanity? The spells that spawn multiple spells and scale with damage, I feel like you're gonna scale really, really hard with upgrades. That's the vibe I'm getting. Because it's like, oh yeah, you get more projectiles and more damage. You love Smush Smush, I'm glad. There's flares. These fiery sprites will charge a random enemy, explode, dealing 1 damage. 1 fire damage and igniting the enemy. Or we can get extra geomancy levels. I think we'll find the spell later. That's the thing. Is like we'll find more spells. We've already got some good ones. Okay. We're gonna prep this. And I'm just gonna be like, Lamau! Look at how much damage that does. Okay. Smush, smush! Look out! No! He ate him! Bastard. Okay. That's the correct way. I gotta look around. There's always like a treasure chest in some far corner. Here we go. Let's do a little bit of this. Beautiful. Level 22 on that shield, by the way. Okay. Is there any more dudes alive? It seems like this has a bit of a weaker homing. Oh my god. That's so broken. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do one of these. Working on that for next patch. Yeah, I mean, if you were to see old Noita in its old environments, they were not pretty either. It's one of those things that it takes time to get all that right. And I do think the most important thing for a game like this is to focus heavily on how the gameplay is, right? It's one of those things where you gotta make some concessions here and there. Okay, baguette. Oh, yes. Let's go. It charged for quite a while there. Okay. Let's do one of these. Oh. I think we can just freeze this guy, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Enjoy your lurk there, Endo. Okay. I like that we can just destroy stuff. I don't know what I'd want out of this stuff after you destroy it. I kind of want something. Maybe like one of those things. Although, I don't know. If you do that, then I might just go around destroying every single one. That would take forever. Oh, I'm sad. I didn't get the thing off in time. Okay. What other goodies have we got? Oh. Okay. We're gonna do the big wombo. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, it's so broken. It feels very, very strong. Okay. Here we go. Chance for health if Shroom isn't common. There's lots of different healing mechanics. Mers. There's tons of different ways to heal. So I don't know if that would really be necessary to find heals out of that. Yeah, the damage is looking really good. But you got to keep in mind that the bosses are very tanky. So it can be tricky. It's not like we're going to be bursting them out anytime soon. Alright, I definitely want these two faster. But I also want this shield faster. If I can get this close to instant, I think that would be the strongest thing I can do. I'm pretty happy with my current damage output. The multi-shot spells are doing great work for damage output. I definitely have to use some of my more basic spells more often, though. Getting, like, a cooldown rotation locked in would probably be really wise. Something that I kind of want to work on. It looks like we've got a little side path here. What's this all about? What have we got over yonder? Nothing. And nothing. And maybe something. Nope. Nothing. Rip. Rip. Alright. Let's run on over this way. What is it? What are you dude-whatting about there, Sune? Okay. Let's see what we've got in the box. Ooh. Oh my god! It's the Book of Books! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, our damage is about to go through the dang roof. Sune, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, wait a second, goddamn. It is a dang steal. Okay. So we need to bring a guy over here to murder. Gotta sacrifice a guy. And it's... Wait, can I... No. Absolutely, Sune. With the way updates have been so far, this game is going to continue to grow like crazy. Okay. Mush Mush, be careful. They're going to come for you, Mush Mush. Run! The clam man, he's after you. No, Mush Mush. No! They got him. They got my boy. Okay. Die. All right. There we go. Mush Mush has been avenged. Hail Sphere goes hard. I love Hail Sphere. Yeah, Hail Sphere is amazing. Okay. Let me show off Hail Sphere. This shit combos so well with so many things. Hang on. Let's see what happens if I do one of these. Oh, they turn blue. Then what? Whoa! They do, like, ice-related activities. Why is that guy taking 1,000,000 zeros? Oh, he's having a really bad time. I like that. I don't know what happened, but it was pretty badass. Okay. There we go. Gotta bring back Mush Mush. And one of these. Oh, shit, I'm gonna get eaten. Ow! This guy's munching my face. Stay away. No, Mush Mush, run! Run, Mush Mush! Don't do it! My god. Okay. I thought for sure Mush Mush was doomed there. Okay. Can I influence this thing at all? I think it's more of an influencer than anything else. It's just freezing everything. I just missed every single one of those. Rip. Ow. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Is that a homing fire spell? It is. We do have a homing fire spell. Oh my god, they just munched right through that thing. Die! No! Mush Mush got destroyed again. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see how the damage is. Beautiful. I think we destroyed another thing over here, which is pretty helpful. Mush Mush died again. Mush Mush be slacking, I must say. Okay, there we go. Alright. Not too shabby. Blow through one of those. A board game? Oof. Yeah, that's not helpful. So, this is one of the choices I'm not sure about. Is that sometimes, like, these books aren't always upgrades or side grades. Sometimes they're just straight downgrades. Is there a board game? I don't think there is a board game. I thought my wall was supposed to show up with, like, an indicator. I wonder if that's a bug. There we go. Okay. Do one of these. I'm going to try sending them through here again and see what happens to these ones. I want to figure out what this stuff does. It just giga freezes them and does 1,000,000 zero damages. Oh my god, it just does that permafrost? That can't be right. Okay, it's not quite permafrozen, but it does seem very good. There we go. Mush Mush. Mush Mush died for our cause. Okay. One of these. And I guess I could just use this. This spell is very bad in hallways, as it turns out. Who would have thought? Okay. Aeon's gonna be showing up in the next biome, I think, and I'm kind of terrified for that. Because Aeon ended my run twice yesterday. Okay. Do one of those. One of these. And one of these. I think that's like the optimal way to get damage output of it. Output out of it? Yeah, one of those. Okay, ow. Rude. I thought I had a mush on the table. What happened? Okay. The damage output is pretty good. This thing reminds me a little bit of Geyser now that I use it some more. Okay. You died and he died and you ate and ate his. I didn't eat his corpse. I didn't eat mush. I would never. Although I do enjoy mushrooms. They're very tasty. I gotta try more different kinds of mushrooms. I'm very mushroom ignorant currently. I had like a portobello burger the other day where it was just like, well, not the other day. It was a long time ago. But it was like instead of a meat, I had like a big portobello mushroom that I seasoned like meat. It was pretty good. The texture was like not quite what you'd want from like a meat replacement, but it was something to try at least. Okay, try one of these. Big damage. These enemies are pretty bulky. Mushrooms are very good. What are those little fire guys coming out from? Not really sure. I guess that's the fire interacting with the fire, maybe? Let's see if that's the case. Not sure what was making the little fire guys. Okay. Do one of these. And that makes like... Oh my goodness. The drills is very rude. This guy's getting right up in my business. It's quite rude. Okay. Good morning, Solar. How you doing? Okay, let's get this thing up. Because I don't really want to have to deal with it. Ow, I've taken so much damage. Do y'all consider necromancy / summoning part of wizardry, or is it its own thing? I would definitely count that. I think like just magic is magic is magic. It doesn't matter who's using it. I think that different magics tend to have like different people specializing in it at times. There is like arcanists though, right? Like that I feel like an arcanist would be like a pure mage. And they wouldn't use anything other than things that could be arcane or arcane adjacent. Okay. Use a little bit of this. Looking good. Oh my goodness, look at all that. You're doing awful. Now the trash is broken again. Why is trash broken again? Wait a second. Hang on. There we go. I heard mushrooms in Amsterdam are great. No. Thought it was broken from alt-tabbing. Games are very likely to break from alt-tabbing, I find. Okay. He took a water scythe to the face. Oh, that's what happened to Mush earlier. That makes sense. No. Okay, we got the freeze off in time. I definitely feel a little bit weaker now. I think it's mostly because this spell has most of our investment in it, and we haven't had a chance to upgrade. Yeah, Steam overlay is another thing that likes to break things. Okay, do a little bit of this. Big damage. I love how it's just like, oh yeah, you want to do triple damage? Here you go. Just use this combo. I kind of wish I could tell Mush what to do by like throwing a different type of material at him. Like if I throw a fire thing at him, he should like run at the enemy and go and explode. If I use like a water on him, he should like try to stay back and heal or something. And then if I use an earth on him, I don't know what it should do. Maybe he should sprout or something. There could be some cool stuff with that, potentially. Yeah, I'm summoning my own little mushroom healer guy who helps me. He's been kind of doing a lot of work. You thought that was an enemy too? No. Not Mush. Smush. Sorry. Smush, not Mush. Bruh, they are kind of walling me out. They're doing me dirty. I can't get through their dang walls. Die! Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh wait, I can just crush it with this, right? Yeah, I can use my own shield to just, like, bash through their shields. I forgot that that's a thing. I don't know if that's an intentional thing, but it happens to be a very, very useful way to use that shield, as it turns out. Okay. See if we can get a little bit of damage down this hall. Let's do one of these. Hi. Just kind of rushing me, huh? It's not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. Look at that. Just destroy that. That's crazy. Ow. Frack. It's a chunky hit. I feel like I'm not getting too much benefit out of some of these. Might need to change some stuff around. Okay. There's so many things. Okay, just kill them. There we go. All right. Does this destroy stuff too? It does. That's really convenient. These portable mini shields might be stronger, or even stronger than I thought they were. I like that it's a nice alternative as well. Okay, if I freeze this guy, then he can't destroy the shield. And I can use this to kind of spam out. There we go. I just destroyed his shield immediately. Love that. Okay, this is my best damage dealer currently. By, like, a landslide. Which is great. Okay. Kinda handling them. I feel bad for Smush Smush. Just dying every 2 seconds. Every time I summon them, they last a very short amount of time. Okay. Can I shoot this through a wall? I can. Love that. Love shooting things through walls. It's very convenient. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have enough HP to live. He does not have a liver's amount of HP. Okay. Well, considering what's really, really working for us right now, I'm going to go ahead and go more in on this. Does he get upgrades? He can get upgrades, but I haven't upgraded him yet. Okay, my Earth Shield is very, very good, and I want it to be even better. We have done Fire Zone. So Earth is safe to upgrade a lot. And I would like to have a higher level shield. I think it's important that we try to balance offense and defense. Sometimes it feels like I don't get enough of either if I invest into both. But we'll see. Like choosing how to invest into your shields is really hard. I think that might be one of the finer caveats of the game. I like the idea of buffing Smush Smush with spells like Earth, give him spikes, and yeah, I think being able to buff Smush Smush would be cool. We see some cave or dungeon looking biomes. I'm not sure if... Well, I mean, technically this is a water cave, right? I think that's the idea. Let's do one of these. But yeah, more like a traditional dank style dungeon. Okay, do one of these. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Nice. All right. A couple more dudes this way. This area is like pretty open, which is interesting. Not what I was expecting. We should have a lot more of these spawning in now. Look at that. Holy moly. All right. Dude, this spell is becoming very broken. Yes. That spell is scaling up beautifully. It is getting very, very potent. Okay. I'm gonna get shot here for sure, yep. I saw that one coming. Okay. One of these. Just transform them all and triple the shots. Why not? Okay. Got one of these little guys. They're always helpful. Look at that. Look at that insane amount of overkill. This spell is scaling up like crazy. Wow, this was a really weird dungeon. This one is not like any of the other ones I've experienced. It was like super open, and then we got through it really fast. I'm gonna full clear because I don't feel very strong. Well, I do feel relatively strong, but I think I could be a lot stronger. Smush, Smush, how'd you get out of bounds? I don't know how he got out of bounds, but he managed it. Freaking speed running Smush Smush. Alright. What do we got? It's a feature. We got the bubbler. I'm not a big fan of the bubbler. Here we go. Is that the flare spell? This is Scattershot. Phoenix. Scattershot goes insanely hard. Die. Okay. There were still more of them. Okay. Gotta use an earth spell to break those. Do one of these. I'm a little afraid. How you doing there, Neo? This is Scholar of the Arcane Arts. It's it's basically like a spell combination game. In some ways, kind of similar to Noita. Yeah, I've been having a really good time with it. It just came out into like proper early access, which is really cool. And I know it might not look like the coolest thing in terms of like visual style, but trust me, there's a lot of really cool stuff going on for mechanics. Let's do a bunch of this. Like, all the spells interact with one another in some really, really cool ways. There we go. Oh my god. Are we... I think we're starting to generate so many spells that we're, like, taking over the sound. That's crazy. There we go. Beautiful. How you doing, Darth Head? All spells interact with all other spells. Many, many of the spells interact with one another. There's all sorts of elemental combinations, Neo. Darth Head with the Twitch Prime. Thank you there, Darth Head. I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the content, and I hope you enjoy the emotes. Hey, we do have some loot just chilling down here. Beautiful. And the follow as well. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. I think we may have killed all the enemies, so I don't know if we've got anyone to pull into this thing. This is weird, because I'm kind of going the complete opposite way I should be going. It would be a time like this that I'd like to have some way to fast travel, since I know where I need to go is like the complete opposite side of the map. Which is a little bit awkward to have to like run all the way back there. Okay. Do a bunch of this. There we go. Easy treasure chest. Deluge. I love Deluge, but we were also talking about Boulder Drill earlier. I'm going to take Boulder Drill. Oh my goodness. Wrecked Pickle Popper as well with the Twitch Prime. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. That goes a long way. I do stream as like my career, so that is how I live. Thank you very much, you guys. Oh, there we go. What a name. It's a good one. It's borderline a tongue twister. That's for sure. Okay, let's do one of these. And let's see if we can get some of these buffed up. I like the little earth dudes that we can summon. That's kind of cool. Okay. Clearly that wasn't strong enough, so we're going to have to use some of these. Oh, frick. I think I whiffed all the big damage things to apply to them. I mean, that's still pretty good. Oh my god, that's really bad. We gotta get rid of all those orbs. Okay, one of these. Have I ever played Subnautica? I haven't. I've watched a lot of Subnautica, but it's not a game I've ever played. And I'm not really sure why. Probably because I'm not very good with open world games. I tend to spend a lot of time doing absolutely nothing in them. And, yeah. It's just hard for me to get into. Yeah, I've watched a crap ton of Subnut, but I've never played it. It's fun enough to watch. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, so hear me out. I think there's some crazy bullshit going. Oh my god, we've got such a broken combo. Okay, so check this out. Check this out. Step 1 is we do this spell. Step 2 is we do this spell. Like, we make them all blue. And then step 3, prepare your ears. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna do so much damage with that. Holy shit. Oh, I don't know if that's an intentional thing, but that is really good. That is really stupid. I didn't even realize we made such a crazy combo. Holy shit. Any other Subnautica lovers here besides me? OG Subnut. Just got his final update. Oh, man. What's the final update looking like? Yeah, we are going to destroy this boss. Holy shit. We might be able to one combo him. Oh, I'm so... That was like my first... like Noita God Wand combo that we just made in this game. That's what it felt like. Oh, that's so cool. I wasn't sure that the spells would like get that OP to have like a 3-part combo, but that's gonna go hard. That's gonna go absolutely crazy. I wonder what the combo limit is. I'm sure it's just like whatever you can come up with sort of thing there, Mudpunk. Came from the Steam page to here. Loving the stream. Thank you, Null Knight. Welcome on in. I'm so happy to have you join the community. Yeah, I play a variety of games. Obviously, Scholar's one of the latest ones I've been playing. But yeah, this alongside Noita. Oh man, do you know about Noita as well there, Null Knight? Okay, let's do one of these. Yeah, so we've got like a fantastic combo going here. Can I upgrade either of these? I can't. Is audio and video out of sync for anyone besides me? What do you think, chat? We got any audio desync going on? We can also do like an in-game thing. No? Try a refresh, Neo. That's like a common... Yeah, it's a common dumb thing that Twitch does. You see a massive desync. Do you, Solar? Are you trolling me? It's a bit out of... It's a bit desync? Really? It's really desynced. Game audio is fine. Camera audio is completely out for me. Really? You have massive desync. Why are people just now telling me this? What the frick? Hang on. Why do we have a 15-second desync? I have 0 desync. I legit have 0 desync. There's 15 seconds? No. No, that doesn't make any sense. Hang on. All right, the camera's deactivated and reactivated. Test. Oh my god. How about this? Test. Dude, it's really bad. I see it. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna do some sample rate shit and see if I can... No, it's still bad. Wait, is it still bad now? Test. 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 This is a test. Okay, it's working now. Weird. Wait, is it better? I think we fixed it. It's like half a second out now. Is it still bad? Is it still really that bad? I'm just kidding. I didn't actually. Very little now. There shouldn't be any. We're gonna say it's fine. We're going to say we're good. Let's carry on. We have like a ton of upgrades to do. What am I really urgent with upgrading? I want to see this thing shoot faster. Instant cast on that is wonderful. This is already instant cast. This spell needs a lot of work. We're going to use it. I don't know if we're going to use this. Is the shield button I have as a mod now? I don't see it there, Andy. I see a sword still. They thought the shield was too offensive, so they gave you a sword instead. It all makes perfect sense. Okay, let's upgrade these because we need... Oh, we got that to instant cast. That's broken. Holy shit, that's super broken. I didn't even think that would... There was just a huge skip, and now it's just instant cast. That's so broken. That's going to be so good for this combo. Okay. You guys are going to see some shit. Prepare your ears. Here we go. Step 1, this thing. Step 2, this thing. Right? Step 3, this thing. And then step 4, this thing. Yes! Oh my god, the damage is absurd. The damage is so absurd. That is not normal. Okay. Hang on. Gotta make sure we don't take a bunch of damage here. Okay, I love this. Holy shit. Okay, let's try again. This one. This one. Right? And then we wait. We chill. This one. And then this one. Yes! Oh my god! That is so cool. Holy shit. Okay. Hydromancy level up, I guess. We got Nara's shield, which I guess is kind of good. That'll be good for the next area. I'll take it. Patch it, go. No, don't patch it. Don't patch it. Oh my god. It's so cool, Endo. Oh my goodness. Feel free to grab that if you want for a clip. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I didn't even realize that the little ice patches were things that you could interact with. But that's like an inherent combo to the setup. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. To think you could just like come up with something like this on like just a quick little roguelike run. Alias ruins Eat Your Vegetables, and now he ruins Scholar combo. Stop tattling to the death. It's not my fault, Infinite. Yeah, I am going to use that combo on all the bosses. We're just gonna kind of crush. For sure, they're Crane Fly. Originally I thought it was a lot more mild than that, because obviously you've just got less spells overall to work with. But I do think that there is like a little bit of that. I did get Eat Your Vegetables nerfed, like, pretty hard, Neo. I did not intend for it to be nerfed as hard as it did. I offered better solutions, okay? They just went with the easy way out. Alias is the true game tester. Need to find things to nerf. Okay, we've already... Oh, wait, we've got a lot of upgrade materials again. Yeah, they didn't go with my suggestions. They just went with, we're gonna make it bad now. What happened to Eat Your Vegetables? Eat Your Vegetables, you used to be able to, like, drink water to satiate. And satiation would go way, like, it would go down slower. It went way slower than it used to. And these days, you need to do, like, you need to eat very specific things. There's a ton of things that are off the list that you're not allowed to eat to gain satiation. The satiation goes down a lot faster now. And if you don't have iron stomach, it's basically trash. It's almost entirely useless. Also, the damage used to scale a lot better. And basically what I told the devs, I'm like, if you leave it in its current state, a player who is completely new to the game, who just decides to drink from each, like, Holy Mountain water, like, if they just drink the Holy Mountain water every floor, they can beat the game with a Spark Bolt without even thinking. Like, it's super easy. You just do insane damage, and I'm like, here's a billion different ways you could improve this to make it, like, a little more fair. And, they didn't do any of those. I mean, they kind of did some of them, but they made it, like, way harder to exist. I really disagree on making it so you can't drink water to satiate, because I personally think, like, you know, if I'm going to, like, a fancy restaurant and I'm trying to, like, save a little bit of money, guess what I'm doing? I'm drinking a bunch of water. I'm drinking, like, 3 or 4 glasses of water. And guess what? That fills me up. Maybe not, like, as much, but it works. It works. All right. We got upgrades to do, chat. I don't have the ability to upgrade my fire spells anymore right now. This is at level 5. Let's check the next zone. We're going to Earth Zone. All right. You only drink water to get it. I fucking love water. Water's pog. Speaking of water, I need some more. I'll be right back. I hope everybody's been enjoying the stream, and yeah, we're gonna be right back. Just give me one quick second. This will be super fast. Mudpunk, thank you for clipping that. Here, we'll throw that on really quick. Let's try again. Watch this on
this
repeat.
one.
Pay
This
no attention
one.
to the Amaranth. If I get banned for that, I'm pissed.
Right? And then we wait, we chill. This one. And then this one.
So good. So good. Okay, BRB.
Yes! Oh my god! That is so cool. Holy shit. Let's try again. This one. This one. Right? And then we wait, we chill. This one. And then this one. Yes! Oh my god! That is so cool. Holy shit. Let's try again. This one. This one. Right? And then we wait, we chill. This one. And then this one. Yes! Oh my god! That is so cool. Holy shit. Let's try again. This one. This one. Right? And then we wait, we chill. This one. And then this one. Yes! Oh my god! That is so cool. Holy shit. Let's try again. This one. This one. Right? And then we wait, we chill. This one. And then this one. Yes! Oh my god! That is so cool. Holy shit. Let's try again. This one. This one. Right? And then we wait, we chill. This one. And then this one. Back. Sorry about that. Fitzler. Sir, would you like to order your meal? No, I'm good. Just bring me another glass of water. Yeah. That's the strat. It's the strat. Okay. Let's get upgrading, shall we? Earth.
water loses to earth. So we should go with fire and earth. I need to have at least one water spell. That's important. And I think we'll keep our water spell as this thing. That should activate well enough. Or I could do the mini shield as an activator. That's also an option. I got all blurry. Hang on. Let's do one of these and one of these. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. I don't know why there's a red mark there. I swear there's nothing there. I just scratched it a little too hard, I guess. All right. I'm blaming the lighting. That's what I'm doing. Okay. We need this upgraded, I guess. I've been using Gaia Shield a lot. Let's upgrade this thing a bunch. We're gonna be going into Aeon fight, so let's get the Fire Shield up a bunch as well. There we go. All right. So let's get Fire Shield on, and we've already got the Earth Shield, and I'm happy with the rest of my combinations. I think everything's looking pretty good. And let's see if we can get this thing to be a little faster. Getting this to instacast is pretty doable, I think. Considering that Aeon is up next, it's going to be very, very important that I have some quick shields to work with. Aeon is terrifying. Probably the scariest fight in the game for me. At least the scariest fight I know of. Oh, there's a dead guy here. Nice. Love that for us. I feel like I haven't seen too many of those events today, weirdly enough. Ooh, another dead guy. Don't mind if I did. Jungle is treating me very well. Orb of power. Dude, look at how much orb of power I have on, like, Hydro and Geo, and I'm just not getting any of the fire ones. It's so unlucky. Very unluck. Okay. We're gonna have to do some exploring in this area, seeing if we can find any goodies. Maybe we can get some orbs of goodness. Oh my god! We just got even more damage for our fire spells. Fire. Bruh. It's water again. What? This isn't fair. How you doing, CD? Welcome on in. You like this game? I like this game. Okay, here we go. Die, trees. Okay. There we go. Nice. You're working on emotes? That's great, CD. That's something I gotta do. I still have like 14 or so open slots that I need to work on. Gotta frolic through the leaves. C-D-D-D-D. Man, it's getting up close and personal. Solar. Okay. For basic enemies, it's good enough to just do that, I think. You don't need to go super overkill. Alright, so we've got the next spot to go already. Vexilexilexilus. Vexilus. I feel like the Lexil part should be the part that repeats. But that's just me. What do I know? I just realized we haven't taken any max HP. It's a little awkward. Should probably do that at some point. Alright, those guys are all dead. You'd have Michaela make some emotes for me. I've requested it, but she hasn't done it. I think she secretly doesn't want to do emotes for me. She just won't say it out loud. Okay. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. Oh, yes. Love that. Who needs help when you have fireballs? Maybe you should pay her. I don't even pay myself. I'm not gonna pay her. It's the one thing that you gotta learn. 'Cause I don't really have much to pay. It's super late for me, so I'm off to bed. Have a good one there, Mudpunk. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Okay. A little bit of that. Let's see if we can get a little bit of this damage going. These freaking mushrooms. I just realized I've got a borderline dead spell that I'm almost never using. I should probably do something about that. And just use more combos. Because I'm primarily using these 3 as my offensive spells, and this one doesn't see much use at all. So I might want to swap it out. Bubbler. No, we'll take the bubbler. I don't think the bubbler is going to help. But we'll see. I don't know how I feel about the bubbler spell. It feels pretty low impact. I feel like bubbled needs to have some like really serious effects on the enemy to make it worth it. Like maybe you could superheat the bubble and it would pop and deal extra damage, or maybe you could use earth on the bubble and it would trap them in like a sphere, and then you could like push them off a cliff. Oh my god, it's my spell! It's my spell, chat! It's the Stone of Movement! This spell was created by scholar Alias, who was obsessed with movement and stone tablets. It is quite a peculiar spell that needs experimentation to understand. It deals a maximum of 1 damage, and up to a maximum of 11 damage, 10 plus power. Look at the scaling. Look at the scaling. Oh my god. Thank goodness. I was just talking about how we could like swap out a spell. Let's go. All right, here we go. Oh, it's so thick. Look at it. Oh my god. That's really cool. Hang on. We gotta see if we can we... Okay. Can I pull it toward me? Hang on. What if I use this on it? Okay, that one's not working. Oh, wait, is it working? Hang on. We gotta like try and shove it. Oh, it's weird. I bet it works great over ice patches. We'll have to mess around with it. Oh! I can make it smaller and it goes faster. Let's see. Oh my gosh. That's so freaking cool. That is really, really cool. We're gonna have to mess around with it. Too bad it doesn't collide with you. That would be interesting if it collided with you and then it would like kind of push you or something. That could be neat. I don't know how hard that would be to add. Alright. We'll have to mess around with it. We got Deluge. Tome of Nera. I'll take the Deluge. This biome's great for like lootation. My goodness. Okay. I gotta get the learning of this thing. Okay. I'm a little afraid. Self-crushing via tablets. Yeah, wonder how you'd make that work. Okay. The stone... Does the stone have any interaction with it? It doesn't seem to. Oh my god, did you see the size of that one fireball? That's weird. Yes, this is out in early access. Satek. I thought this game is not public, but you got your own merch. No, I'm not a developer. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. All right. Hang on. What if I swap to like this shield? Can I like I want to like bash it and have it go flying. That'd be crazy. Okay. Make it go faster. I want to make it go faster. We got to find the right spell to make it go really fast. Oh, this thing is super weird. Hang on. We need like more of these. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, that one didn't seem to interact with it too much. Okay. More runes. Oh, did you see how fast it pulled there initially? What if I use Deluge on it? Oh my gosh. What if Deluge goes crazy? I bet Deluge will go nuts. Hang on. Let's try this one. Does the stone do damage when it drops? That's a great question. Yeah, I don't know how the damage output of it works yet. I think that Endo was trying to be really careful not to make like a really overpowered physics object, because you know, look at Noita for an example on that. So yeah, we'll have to see how it is. Okay. Let's take a quick look at the map, see if we've missed anything. I'm so glad we finally found my spell. Okay. Let's get in here. Where? No, not at all, Satek. Don't worry about it. Questions, just give me something to talk about. I am perfectly happy to answer any question. We've definitely got like a small enough chat size where, you know, you guys could ask questions all day and I'd still run out of things to say if I only like talk the chat. Okay, I'm gonna try and drop this boulder on him. Oh, okay, it did 1 damage. The damage is oh, I think this guy got messed up by it. Yeah, that was good damage. There we go. Get destroyed. I can't move. Oh, that was weird. Tablet. What is the meaning of life? The meaning of life is whatever you want it to be. It varies from person to person. And I think that that meaning changes throughout your life as well. There you go. There's your meaning of life. I hope that suffices. What is that green thing? What was that? That was weird. The meaning of life right now is sell my soul to Path of Exile. There you go. Perfect. Oh, Stream Elements is like busted with that there. Satek, don't worry about it. Saren's Kindle. That's pretty cool. Oh, man. Do you think it has like a secret effect? Yeah, Stream Elements is dumb. Don't worry about that. This could have a dumb secret effect on it. I don't think it does. Generally, things do what they say on the tin. Yeah, it's reducing damage. It's not as good as the crazy fire book I found. I'm going to take Thorn Patch because I'm going to assume there isn't like a crazy secret, and I want to make sure that I have as much damage for Aeon as possible. Okay. Tree. Oh, fuck. No! I screwed it up. Damn it. I did the shield wrong. Spells without any explanation on interactions are neato. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah, so far there isn't any blow yourself. Wow, that was a zooted chest right there. It had everything in it. Okay, are we already going up? There's got to be some other stuff going on here. I was going to say. I love how I can stack up so many of those that it straight up deletes the sound file. Okay. Gotta get this thing over here, and then maybe I can pull it into them. Okay. Kind of pushed it away. I wonder if I can use this thing on it. Oh my goodness, that's so weird. Oh no! Okay, we're good. I'm pretty sure that... Oh no. No way! No way, did you just hit my guy through the wall? That's cheating. Smush has been doing all sorts of out-of-bounds tricks. For whatever reason. Okay. Do one of these. Can I use Smush as a thing to affect these? It doesn't appear so. Okay. Pretty sure everybody's dead. I was hoping for some extra loot here. And we did get that. We did get the extra loot. I am rewarded for my exploration. Do you think there's more stuff up here? Oh, weird. There's been like midway points that are the that's really weird. Okay. These guys are terrifying. They do a lot of damage. Oh my god. Holy moly, my life. It's flashing before my eyes. Hey, Michaela. I'm in danger. Woo! Run! I gotta run. Running. I'm afraid. Okay. Fine. Michaela. They added a spell.
What do you mean?
They added a spell for me.
Wow, for just you?
Yeah, well, I mean, other people can use it, but it's got my name on it and everything.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's so nice of them.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Who made this game?
Endo.
Endo.
Courtesy of Endo, yeah.
Nice.
Soulstone Survivors. Hang on.
CD.
By the way, you're playing a lot of cool games. Do you maybe have any advice? Chat asked to. I'm in search of a game for my children, like I had when I was young, like Lemmings or something like that. No, it seems a bit too hard for my 8-year-old. Like a game for kids.
Sackboy.
Sackboy?
I don't know.
A game for kids. Yeah, Minecraft is always like a really good one. Do not do Roblox. That's a really bad idea.
No, you haven't even tried it.
Yes, I have. I played Roblox when I was younger.
Oh, okay.
Do not do Roblox because they do child exploitation and there's pedos everywhere. It's a really bad place to be. Don't do Roblox. It's a fun game. Don't get me wrong, but like the people are the problem.
Ooh, yikes.
Yeah, so Minecraft is like obviously always good. In this kind of old school graphics, oh man, old school graphic styles.
RuneScape?
Probably not a good idea to get a kid on RuneScape. That's a bad idea. On Switch. I don't know. I don't know too many Switch games. That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tricky... Yeah, I think RuneScape would be a fun game. RuneScape, 07scape. So you're looking for something specifically for Switch. That's where things get really difficult. I actually have a game on Switch that's pretty good, but I can't remember the name of it. Oh, man. Zoom Beanies is a fun puzzle game. What's up, Michaela?
I was going to say hi to CD.
Oh,
who
well,
said
there you
hi
go.
earlier, and I sort of said it, but...
Zoom Beanies. What is Zoom Beanies? Oh, the game spot doesn't matter. Noted. Okay, let's get one of these down. Oh, Michaela, look at the spell. Oh, I just did 23 damage with that hit. That was huge. This thing is super nasty. It does so much damage. Oh my god! Why did that do so much damage to me? Shoot an earth spell at your, I've been using defensive spells. I'll have to shoot an earth spell at it here, Endo, and see what happens. Here we go. Oh, big! Yes! Catherine is a fun puzzle game. I'm not sure that one's necessarily for kids, though, Lightning Bugs. It's huge!
Hope you're doing well too, CD.
This thing.
Is it okay if we have, that we can do up some... Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay if we do up some couscous and make like a Greek bowl? Like,
Some what? What?
I'll do like a Greek bowl.
A Greek bowl? Yeah.
And some cucumber
Sure, sounds good.
in there. I'll get creative.
All right. Maybe not too creative. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to find something for you in a bit, Satek. I gotta think about it though. Okay. Or oh yes, we can finally upgrade our fire spells. Hang on, I'm gonna take a quick look at my Steam games. Good games for kids. I mean, Rain World would be good if you hate your children. That would be really good. Yeah, Scribblenauts is good. It's Inscription. Pretty much anything Nintendo. Magicka would be really good. Yeah, I think Magicka's a pretty good one. Although it's maybe it's a little bit too bad. I don't know. It does like break all the time. You don't really want your kid coming to you being like, "Hey, my game broke." It's like, yeah, it's Magicka. Get used to it, kid. Welcome to the real world where games break all the time. Stardew could be good. Oh, Webbed is wholesome as heck. Webbed is super fun. You can just kind of chill and make spider webs. If your kids like spiders, that could be a thing. Webbed is definitely a good one. Let's see. What else have we got? That would be a good one for kids. If you got any, like, reader... I don't know how old they are. They must be pretty young, so maybe not, like, a reading game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going through my games pretty quick here. Tricky Towers is great. Tricky Towers is really good. Baba Is You would be an interesting one to try to let them play. Because that's, like, theoretically a really hard game. But I feel like if I played that as a child, I would be like an astrophysicist right now. So that might be one worth trying. Not to mention, even if you get that one, it's good for yourself, at the very least. What else? Yeah, that's got to be high on the list, is Baba Is You. No Man's Sky? Yeah, No Man's Sky could be good. What else? Games that would be good for kids. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Andy, is that, like, a kid might actually have an easy time on Baba Is You. It would probably be, like, a really good brain game for a kid. Let's see here. Just trying to think of what else. Super Meat Boy. Yeah, Super Meat Boy for sure. I bet like a modern Trials game would be pretty fun. I would definitely like Trials as a kid. Binding of Isaac? No, I don't. Well, maybe. I don't know. How old do you have to be to appreciate Binding of Isaac and not get fucking freaked out? I think these are very young kids, so I think Zomboid might be a little bit much. The person around 8, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they like reading games, then Crosscode would be good. Pixel Piracy is pretty cute. This is a game from my childhood, actually. I really liked this game. I would probably still like it. I should probably go back and play it at some point. Portal and Portal 2 would be really good. I think those are excellent games. Castle Crashers would be good. Castle Crashers is definitely like a classic and fun to play with. It's a great co-op game. That's just to name a few. Definitely not GTA 5. Yeah, please don't have your child play GTA 5. That's not a good one. Battle Block Theater, yeah, Battle Block Theater. Oh man. Battle Block Theater and Castle Crashers are two very high-end ones for kids, I think. Those are probably the best ones that I can think of. The New Oregon Trail. Peglin. Peglin would be a good kids game, totally. Dude, I would fucking be addicted to Peglin as a child. Oh my god, I would never stop playing it. I would play Peglin until I died. Probably. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can afford to not have this on right now. Oh man, do I bring a water shield to activate the thing? Okay, I gotta think about this. We're going into the ultimate boss fight. I'm gonna say no defense, no to defense, and yes to offense. Am I? I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's use Deluge here. Deluge is just going to be used to activate this. Well, I don't know. Maybe this is better for it. Are we even going into the boss fight? I don't think we are. Yeah, this is Sky Castle still. What am I worried about? We don't have to gear up just yet. Okay, let's make sure our little friendo is out. There we go. Anyone here play Weeb games? Depends on the Weeb game, I think. Yeah, I think Battle Block Theater and Castle Crashers are two great games. Minecraft is always a classic. And yeah, I mean, the Nintendo games would be good too. Like pretty much, you know what? You could probably go on the Nintendo eShop and buy some of the old school platformers, like older Super Marios. Get them to appreciate some of the originals. Yeah, Pokemon is great. Terraria. Yep, Terraria would be a really good one. Dude, I would have loved Terraria as a kid. Paper Mario. Yeah, Paper Mario's great. Paper Mario, very good. Mario Sunshine. Okay, let's dump this for now. I'm not using this that much. Okay. So if I do this... Kirby. Oh my god, Kirby games. I love Kirby games. No, he ate all the frickin' charges of the thing. Hang on. There we go. We gotta embiggen this thing. Kirby gets pretty dark. Dude, I want like a darker, grittier Kirby game. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, we gotta mess around with this thing more. Okay. Ready? Oh my goodness. That's funny. Yeah, I would play the hell out of like a Souls-like Kirby game. There's like a really good Kirby Metroidvania game for Game Boy Advance that I really liked. Kirby isn't dark like, say, Undertale or something. You could make a hard Kirby game. Okay, let's not screw this one up this time. This is fire. This is earth. I don't think that worked. Let's just use this one. There we go. And this is water. Mega Man. I never played Mega Man much as a kid. I played the Mega Man DS games, actually. Tony! The Tony's pretty good. Tony's pretty strong. We're kind of a fire guy, but we've already got, like, such a perfect combination. Dude, this scale's hard. This scale's super hard. We've already got shields. I'm going to take Tony's burst. I might end up using it. We'll see. What the... For a second, I thought it was following me. I was going to lose my mind. Let's try this thing out quickly. I want to try it again. It's this one. Also, you have your old N64, Nintendo GameCube. Oh, man. Yeah, there's so many good GameCube games you could get. Holy shit. I could, like, just go behind me and start grabbing them out. It's one of those consoles where it's just got everything. Okay. Sonic Mania. Okay, what are we doing here? GameCube is endless, it feels. It's super good. I really like the Pokemon spin-offs on the GameCube. They go really hard. Let's bring this thing out because it's our best shield. And I'm bringing this back out. I'm very tempted to pivot to a build fully around the Stone of Shmovement because it's really funny. This might not be a Stone of Shmovement run, just because of the crazy combo that I've already got, though. It's one of those things where we're going to have to play around with it. Oops, that's the wrong spell. Did I just find an exploit? I just found an exploit! Let's go! Okay, so hear me out. Here's what you do. We're gonna take a spell. And then we're going to hang on. That goes there. This goes here. So, we're going to charge the spell, right? That's step 1. Step 2, we're going to take our highest level spell and we're going to place it there on this slot, right? So, our highest level spell is this one. And then we are going to place, or then we're going to activate the spell. So this should be like a super strong version of the stone. Oh my god. It just did like 30 damage. Okay, hang on. Let's try again. Maybe we can pull it into this guy. Oh, it didn't work. Hang on. Let's try again. Yeah, so I think this is like a super scaled up stone. Huh. It's tricky to aim. It's really hard to get going properly. Okay. Nobody tell Endo. It's already too late. It's already too late. I'm sure. So I wonder what, like, having, so, like, how can we use this to our advantage? I could have, like, a super high-level version of one of these little guys. So we've cast this. Oh, I think I just cast it. I did. Making the game think you have a level 15 spell, because the check only happens once the spell is released. Yes. But it picks the spell that you'd think it would pick. It's very weird and interesting. But we could definitely use that to our advantage. You can see that it still goes cooldown in here, which is the very interesting part. That's not supposed to be a thing. And I can't grab it out anymore because it's on cooldown. Dude, this thing has such a long cooldown. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's an interesting water spell. Oh, shit. Hang on. We're making the it's the Noita bugs now. We're getting real spicy with it. Okay. Let's not break it too much. As much as I enjoy breaking things, we gotta break one thing at a time. It is early access. I mean, to be fair, there's literally Noita bugs that like this that still exist. Doesn't make it any less of a good game. We can get our Geomancy up. Our Pyromancy is just going to be terrible forever. Now you can always know when the spell comes off cooldown, exactly. So it's ready to go. There we go. Okay, we got our guys here. I think we can get both of our fire spells up. Okay, I probably did that in the wrong order, but that's okay. What? Oh, I was pushing around the little mushroom guys. Okay, this definitely. Hang on, what are we doing? I can upgrade my own stuff. I'm gonna upgrade the primary combo that I've been using. So let's take a quick look. We need this to come out fast. That's a really important one at this point. So let's get that up as fast as we can. There we go. Okay. So we've got the combo in our brain. It's locked in. Let's see if we can do this, shall we? Hang on, I gotta fix my camera. This boss has owned me far too many times. I'm hoping this time, with the crazy combo, we're just gonna be able to blow him out. Okay, so step 1, summon one of these things. Step 2, get our shields up. And step 3 is wait out our earth shield. Hang on, let's do one of these, I guess. We gotta wait out our earth shield, and gotta do one of these, and one of these, followed by one of these. We gotta get as many of these water-fied as possible, and then we go crazy. we go. It's pretty good. But it wasn't as good as I would like it to be. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Fire shield me. And then one of these. And then one of these. Okay. We need these to hit, ideally. So much damage. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Just need to try and stall out a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay. Spawn in this. Spawn in these. Need our shield back. And go crazy. Yes! Yeah, take that, Aeon. Killing me. Got him. What a run indeed. Once again, it's Earth. I don't need that at this point. Saren's falling star. We can get the stupid fireball of death. All right. It's pretty good. Yeah, Cranefly, it's quite the combo that we've managed to come up with. It's pretty crazy how good it is. Life Shield would need a lot of upgrades to become good. I'll take this for the spectacle of it. I want to see if I can combo it with anything. You gonna see the final boss? I am! Finally! I wonder if this combos with anything. Let's try one of these. Ooh. Oh! That's so cool. That's so cool. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna go straight into the final boss room or not, so let's just make sure we've got our spells right. Yeah, I don't know, Endo. We're doing a lot of... We're doing not normal levels of damage. We've clearly kind of broken the game a little bit with our combo. It's definitely some... like, end-game content style shenanigans we've managed to put together. Okay. I do have a bit of a god run going. It certainly helps that we've come up with such a potent combo. I think, I mean, some would say that I'm winning due to like a bug, but you know, we're gonna go with feature. I'm gonna go with feature personally. I think it's more of a feature. All right. I would love Hydro Shield to be a little higher level. I think we want our other shield for this. You're not patching it? That's a sick combo. Awesome. I mean, maybe consider, like, damage adjustments. I don't know. There's probably, like, a way to make it fair, but it is very, very crazy how cool. And, like, it's not, like, a single piece to the combo, either. It's, like, you gotta set up this, and then you gotta set up this, and then you gotta, like, have it hit, and then you gotta... like, shoot the spot that it lands. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, it is a whole hotbar combo, which is very cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade this, because it's our primary damage dealer. That's where all the damage comes from. This is where the damage is made. Next step is find a similar high damage combo with different spells. Yeah, we've got one god build. We got to come up with some more god builds. I want to come up with a god build for the stone. I bet the Stone of Shmovement goes pretty hard. We got to mess around with it some more. Oh, can you ride the stone? I know that was a thing that I was thinking would be cool. I'm trying to like hit F on it and see if it does anything. Doesn't seem like it. It's so cool. All right. Let's do one of these. What am I going to upgrade? I think it would be convenient if we had this cast even faster. Oh, that's already insta-cast. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna continue with the combo that I have. I know we could do more things, but, you know, we're gonna stick with what works for now. Let's get this going a little faster, I guess. There we go. All right, the final boss. Here we go. Deep breath, everyone. Would you like to take on the final boss, or would you like to enter New Game Plus to continue your run? I think now is a good time to do a final boss. I like that there's an option, though. That's cool. All right, final boss time. Question mark, question mark, question mark, domain. Oh, shit. Hello? Hi. Okay. Don't panic. Oh, don't panic. Corrupted Scholar. It's me. It's me, but stronger. Okay. Okay. Just keep it cool. Good. Good, good, good. Do the thing. Oh my god, the sound. Oh my god, the sound. Okay. I don't know what's happening. All I know is he's getting away with things, and I don't like it. Do I have to break the beam? Uh-oh. Am I dead? I'm not dead. You're dead. Okay. Hang on. We got the combo going. Oh, he's doing the thing I'm doing. Oh, he's dead! Woo! Why did I do so much damage? Oh, that's why, because it's phase 2. Okay. He's regenning. Oh, I'm dead! That's the scariest spell in the whole freaking game. Holy shit. Ho 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 ho! Is he dead? I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Heal me. What is happening? Okay, I get it. I get it. There's a big tentacle monster. No! Okay. Hang on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we do too much damage to him? I think we broke him. I'm scared. I am doing the damage unseen, that's for sure. Holy shit, there's more attacks. He's broken. You absolutely nuked him. This wasn't planned. Oh, shit. I did too much damage. I did too much damage. Oh, no sequence skip here. I will patch. Okay, yeah, no worries. It's kind of expected. Any suggestions, or do I just have to die now? This is very much like a classic thing to happen. Okay. Did these home to anywhere? They don't. Okay. Can you heal enemies? I don't think so. You killed him before he regained his HP. I see. Ow. And that broke the game. Patch incoming. If I quit out, what happens? Yeah, if we've got a patch for that, I'd be interested to see if we can, like, clutch the run out still. It saves your progress. Okay, so I can just quit out and we can try the patch. I don't know how easy of a fix it is. If it's not something that can be fixed right away, that's totally fine, Endo. I mean, it's kind of my fault for cheesing so hard. Oh my god, the sound. Oh, what were those giant fireballs from? What was that? What was that from? Try quitting and reloading. That's a good call. Maybe I can just do the fight again. All right, let's see if it works now. Dude, those giant fireballs. Every time it hits a fire spell, it grows. Oh, so because it's hitting its own fire spell, it's just going crazy. Holy shit! I didn't realize that it comboed like that. Continue run. All right, we're in the villa again. Let's try this again. You can probably beat it without the patch. Just gotta wait for the boss to fully heal before you one-shot him. Okay. Sounds good. I can do that. Alright. Let's try again. This time, we won't cheese the boss as... Well, we're gonna cheese the boss the same amount of heart. Hopefully I don't, like, just get blown up at one of these attempts. That would be unfortunate. Here we go. We want Mushy up. Just gonna dodge those. Okay. Okay. As many of those as I can get. Okay. Good stuff. Alright. He lived. Because the thing got lucky. Okay. Do a couple of earth spells, I guess. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of his life. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, my God. He does so much damage. Okay. Let's hope that that's enough. Got him. Got him once. This is going to be super scary. I don't know if I can pull this off. I have to live for a really long time. And I'm on low health. Okay, so we have to wait for his health to fully regenerate before we kill him. I think that's what we need to do. Okay. Let's hope that that all activates. Okay, gotta get out of here. Okay, that's good. Oh, man. That was scary. Okay. Let's see if we can try this out. Holy shit, that killed him too? I didn't even have to do the Giga combo. Is there phase 3? There's totally a phase 3, right? Phase 3! Wait. Oh. I didn't even do the full combo on him. Holy moly. That's just how overkill we did. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Look at that. We did it. Roguelike mode defeat. There's Endo. Beautiful. 25 spells found, 224 monsters killed, 110 max. No loops. No loops. That was very fun, Endo. That is a hell of a lot of game for $4. That's insane. I'm very excited to see what more you can add. And, yeah, I'm gonna have to try and mess around with some more builds. Oh, God, I'm so glad that I found something so dumb like that. That was amazing. Yeah, around that. Hang on. Let me bring up Steam. Let me make sure I get this right. Scholar of the Arcane Arts. Here we go. There's me. There, look, it's me. I'm on the screen. Also, it's hang on, where is it? $4.49. Look at that. It's on sale. You'd be crazy not to buy it. And Endo's crazy to put it at that price in the first place. Gonna have to bring that price up at some point. Make like a support the dev DLC. $4.49 in Monopoly money. I see how it is. Oh my God, Endo. You were way too kind. Thank you so much for sharing the love and being a part of this community. That is incredibly kind of you, Endo. Thank you for the 5 subs. This is going out to Dexon, Chad Thulu, Chassalarks, Dons, and Rational EMP. That's so kind of you, Endo. Oh, man. I'm so glad that I was able to beat it there. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to try out some more combos as well. Anyway, it's 9 o'clock. I need to eat food. Time flies. I'm not streaming tomorrow because it's a Friday. I want to keep in mind, I want you all to keep in mind, there's a very, very high chance, next week, let's see here. Next week we're good. Next week is going to be business as usual. The week after that, I'm probably going to have most of it off because I'm going to be working with family, or hanging out with family, not working. One of those things. But yeah, that was a ton of fun. I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream. Once again, if you're still here from the Noble Tofu raid, thank you so much. Welcome on into the community, and yeah, I hope to see you again. And everybody who's new here, everybody who's old here, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all immensely. Let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling, and yeah, family patch notes, exactly. There's 71 people here. That's awesome. Let's see who we've got on kicking around. Oh, Pog, we hit over the 100 sub mark. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody who has subscribed this today. It's been spicy, kind of going crazy. Who do we have on today? Greasy Dreamland's playing some VHS. We've got Lucy playing some Apex. Oh, Ilion's playing some more Peglin. I love me some Peglin. Let's send you guys over that way. Ilion is very cool. Okay. Please go make some noise for Ilion. Thank you all very much for today's stream. I had an absolute blast. And yeah, thank you, Infinite, for keeping the game interesting for me. I don't know if I could still be playing Noita right now if it weren't for all the cool mods that people have been making, including you. So thank you. And once again, thank you to Endo for, you know, working so closely with this community and making just like a really cool dream game. It's so good. I'm loving it. All right, I'll catch you all later. Go make some noise for Ilion.